nag-o-oath. Wala po kayong rules sa resource persons.
Ma'am, ano lang po yun eh. Yung term lang po yun eh. Pero considered as a resource person din po kayo eh.
Yes, sir.
Opo.
Resource persons nga po
Kayo
nakalagay
witness
dito.
din po at saka resource person po.
Hindi niyo po sinabi na witness ako. Sinabi niyo po dito ngayon, resource persons. Ang nakalagay po sa rules ninyo, witness.
Comsec, ano po yung pinadala po ninyo?
Yun pong rules in aid of legislation.
Mr. Chair, point of order.
What is the point of order of the Honorable
Because
Congressman
this issue about
Macapagal?
witness, resource person, etc., etc.
Ma'am, pakilakas lang po, hindi po marinig.
Persons and accused has been taken up in previous legislative inquiries in aid of legislation. When a witness, in fact, is in reality the accused.
Ma'am, pakilakas po ng konti. Medyo hindi ko po...
What he's saying is that if by the nature, for instance, of the privileged speech, if the witness is not a mere but the person being asked is not a mere witness or a mere person of interest, he is in fact the accused of what seems to be a case including malversation of public funds. And the court repeated the rule that an accused occupies a different tier of protection from an ordinary witness. So from given what Miriam Defensor Santiago said and the Supreme Court ruling that she's quoting, we cannot we cannot just trivialize. Kasi you're just a witness. You're a witness. Pareho na rin yung witness, resource person. They are not the same. The Supreme Court says they are not the same. And somebody who appears to be the accused has a different tier of protection from a witness. And in fact, can refuse to take the witness stand.
Congressman Flores, you're recognized.
Mr. Chair, this is an inquiry in aid of legislation and no one is technically accused of any wrongdoing here, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, look at the speech.
Ma'am,
Look at the
please,
speech, Mr. Chair,
ma'am,
the privilege.
please wait to be
Mr.
recognized
Chair,
first.
may I request a
Wait.
1
I will-
minute
I will-
recess?
1 minute. 1 minute
Thank
recess
you.
declared by the
Yes.
chair.
Sa mga kabataan nga nagapamat.
Nangungunang mga balita at talakayan. Aksyon Hotline.
Oras sa Pilipinas, las 7:29. Good morning, welcome sa atong pagparagan subong adlaw sa 19 sang Septembre. Ikatatlo na sa Ribarwang Huwebes and we're down to the last Thursday next week. Isa na lang sa Ribarwang Huwebes. Wala na sang bagyo sa par o kon sa Philippine Area of Responsibility. Wa na si Bagyong Hiner kag si Bagyong Helen. Ay pinakauriya mo ning si Bagyong Helen. And yet, gina-enhance nila gyapon samta nagapagwa mo ni bilang pagwa na pero gapangwigit pa. Huh? Gina-enhance nila gyapon ang habagat. Sa asod-asod sinibanawang mga bagyo nga nagalabay sa aton diri sa pungsod, may pangkabirigan sa diduwalang ang Ferdi kag Hiner lang sa Banwa, may 20 ka mga ginbilin nga patay kag 14 ka mga missing. Ang combined nga epekto sang mga naglabay sa nga mga bagyo nga Ferdi, Hiner kag Helen nga nagpa-enhance sang habagat, nagresulta sa dako sa nga impact sa Negros Occidental nga dito subong gina-consider na gani sa ira sa provincial government nga magpadeklara sang state of calamity mga 150,000 ang naapektuhan sa perte kamamunog nga ulan kag mga pagbaha sa Negros Occidental. Kahapon may 43,000 ka mga pamilya round off tanan 43,312 families nga ginabugusan sa 149,962 sa 229 ka mga kabarangayan kag 25 ka mga syudad ka mga banwa ang apektado bangod sa paglabay sining mga bagyo nga ang combined effects ini banwa kay matigin basa ni Ferde pagkatapos ginlabayan ni Hiner basa na nga daan ninalos magsalupsop sa banwa ni ka akomodar ang duta sa ginabubo sining nga tubig inlabayan pag inihilan. But we're seeing some improvements in the weather condition. Bangod sa Ribarwa sa nasaring tarang nagbiya na, nagwa na sa par ining duwa ka magkasunod nga mga bagyo. Si Hener kag si Heren. Ito mamensindihan nga no biyahan na inisla kung ano. Basta nga siguro nagsurusungod-sunggod o nabatsi si Hiner, no? Tapos gaapas, gasunod-sunod siya ni si Helen.
Aksyon Radio Iloilo Typhoon Watch.
7:32 na sa atong pagpangaragan.
Nangungunang mga balita at talakayan. Aksyon Hotline.
In a short while, Section Justice Savannah Pamplona will bring us some updates upod sa Ribarca Action Cedric Anona. Ananungod sa nagluhob-luhob, nagkabatse nga porsyon sa Ongka flyover nga namonitor sa tinaniktan sining mga inadlaw sa mga kasimanwata nga nagalabay sa Ongka flyover. Hindi man siling mabuslog kas dalom pero enough nga klase sa ribar sang batse agot to nga manotisyahan sa mga constant nga manoglabay baladara sa Ongka flyover. Now, ang problema abi sa mga batse sa ribar when we're talking about ining batsing una sining naghalin sa pagkalkal sang tubig kag agi man sang mga sarakyan dai sa asfalto nga amo ang gin-cover sa alagyan sa Ongka flyover. Babaw sa babaw niya sa panapaya sang Ongka flyover. Hindi dalom sa babaw gid sa Ongka flyover gid mismo. Kini siya may pahayag na sa Ribarwang DPWH nga because of heavy rains amo ini ang nangin resulta mo ganyan balaton ay tibutangan tagri atop ning Ongka flyover no kay kon may heavy rains gali ka kabatsi siya. Dugay si Action Justice Savannah Pamplona will give us some updates live and direct tanin sa Ongka flyover kagang esplikasyon sang DPWH upod kay Action Cedric Anona. 7:33 sa ato sa nga
Nangungunang mga balita at talakayan. Aksyon Hotline.
Damo akong kaon lately. Hambal ni Doc, delikado na akong timbang. Hindi!
Kinahanglan ka sang bulig mabantayan imot imbang? Upira lang ina.
Operasyon? Surgery?
Hindi. Operation Be Quaker Fit. Ang Quaker Oats kay may 7 times dugang nga fiber kada 100 grams kontra sa long grain nga klase sang puti nga bugas nga gabulig mabantayan imot imbang. Upod ang tsakto nga kaon kag healthy lifestyle.
Ay, te! Hambalon ko si Doc ma-Quaker Oats na ko adlaw-adlaw.
Be Quaker Fit. Buligi mabantayan imot imbang sa Quaker. Upod ang tsakto nga kaon kag healthy lifestyle. Lantawa ang resulta sa mas aga pa sa 30 days. Upod ang betaglucan intake nga 3 to 6 grams adlaw-adlaw kag low fat, high fiber nga kaon kag exercise. Pwedeng hindi magpalarihas ang resulta.
Quaker Oats.
Ate, magkano sa Champion Super Clean 35 grams?
475 pesos.
Ha? Champion sa linis 475? Champion sa bango 475?
Oo, 475 na nga lang!
Champion Super Clean. Dating 550, 475 SRP na lang.
Ayos lang, basta kasama. Konting Tanduay Light, buo ang kalooban.
Tanduay Light, gaan ang tama, gaan ang may kasama. Drink responsibly. Araw-araw man ang laban, buo ang kalooban. Basta't kasama ang Tanduay Light. Drink responsibly.
Charm Fabric Conditioner with Bloom Fresh Technology. May antibacterial na at ka-bloom sa bango ang damit.
Charm Fab Gold, maka-bloom sa charm. Walang amoy kulong kahit sampay sa loob. Bangong maka-bloom sa charm.
Charm Charm Fabric Conditioner. Manufactured by ACS Manufacturing Corporation. ISO certified. World-class quality.
ACS.
Sa Iloilo, Aksyon Radio.
Las 7:35 sa atong pagparagan. Ang presidente ato subong sa Pasig may 1,932 tanan ka mga titulo kag 250 euro ka mga certificates of land ownership ang award ni Presidente Marcos sa mga beneficiaryo sa Panay. Ang kahiwatan dito sa Pasig City. We have already deployed a team. Mangin ko po na itong karong banwasan do ay Aksyon Marvin Marifesar kag Aksyon Kyla Tingson. At 7:36 sa atong serba nga pagpangaragan.
Nangungunang mga balita at talakayan. Aksyon Hotline.
Lawig ng ilan nga kamrasanay sa Sugilanon daw ay magapatupanay kung kaysa daw takan ka man daw hambalon man sige na. No. Permi man lang kyaw-kyaw daw, permi man lang sunluganay. Liwat naman si Ribanwang nagsumpakilay sanday kagawad Sedfrey Cabaruna kag kagawad Romel Doron. Kahapon sa sesyon sang konseho. Isa takan ka man kay do permi lang ni manining si kagawad Romel kag si kagawad Sedfrey permi ni sila yaga sumpakilay. Okay man tani ni kung nang sa level lang bala. Ay gini problema kung ga argumento kay nagadiskurso kapin pagid kung ginabusi si man ang pirasari ka mga bagay-bagay nga ginatalakay dira sa konseho. Pero ining ilang duwa ni kung kaisa do ang isa manggarit-garit tapos ang isa patulan yang isa, no? Kung sa bagay kung pamatian aton sa Ribanwa, makitaan kag mabatian taman kung sino ang daw ara pa sa level. Kag kung sino ang nagahaboy na sang below the belt nga mga komento. Sa kilalatan, dugay na way man ga kamarasanay. Ate, sige na, kay daw natakan man tayo nagiklan. Tabi, bebe, fights!
Nangungunang mga balita at talakayan. Aksyon Hotline.
Kahapon, nagmeter naman silang duwa sa liwat, no? Sa sesyon. The usual sining haboy nga sugilanon ni kagawad Romel Doron kay kagawad Sedfrey Cabalunan niya inagi ning imo na. Ano na andan na lang niya ni gawad Romel Doron ning mga haboy sugilanon. May mga miyembro sang LGBTQ community nga nagpahayag nga hindi kuno manami ining pirmi nga pabati-bati ni kagawad Romel Doron kay kagawad Sedfrey Cabaluna nga nagi na yung imo ya. Nga it's as if bala kuno do ka negative bala nga no nga sa pagkaagiaw termitiron tanigid manabi sad to sang una nga mga panahon, no? Sang una sa nga panyempo sang daw hindi pagidman bala kita masyado kamuklat sa ginatawag sining political correctness. Naway paning mga inang ginabriswa mo ngalan parang kuno abi mangin politically correct ka sang una kung bataon ka pa nga may kaso ka tawag sa imo juvenile delinquent, no? Subong children in conflict with the law na no? Ano pagid ang mga example sa una addict ka subong drug user hindi blan ng mga mamo na ginamat-amat taton bag-o man tinaga. Although mo man agyapon ang butang balon. Kaya sa naglabot kita sa mga kamuklatan nga may ara gali kita no nga mga membro sa sosyedad nga nabilong sa ginatawag sini nga LGBTQ community. Pero sang una kung maghambal ka nga daw agi kay moya, it could actually mean a lot of things, no? To the negative. Yan maghambal ka nga daw agi ka hindi ka kabalo magtindog sa imoy nambalan. Pero sa una muna, no? Admittedly muna sang una, no? Sang una, ha? Suliton ta gina-qualify ta sang una. Ano pagid kung daw medyo uyaya ka nga daw lamya ka pero daw agi ka daw bayot ka. Ano pagid damo, no? In fact, sang una gani kung pananglitan siya nga daw kore ka paulagon nga daw mahinar ka sa rawas pero lalaki ka man daw babae ka. No, ina lang mga attributes gani mo do ka negative bala the moment kay ihambal mo. So, pila ka mga miyembro sa sang LGBTQA community took offense sa ginambal siya ni Kagawad Romel Doron. Tara kayon tani karon ba for whatever it's worth pero ning sumpakilay nila suglan why man pirmi man tiway mga kamera sanay kon sining sang kilala kon niya kon ako niya kay Vice Mayor Jeffrey Ganson pag mga muna ganin sila liwat tagi dayon club so man ato na riwa fight magtingan dayon no sino mareferida pirmi man lang no kag ang ginasuayan balabanwa inang sining mo daw hindi naman niya para sa interes ang pumuruyo kaya no gin man niya kon parang lita na bisi nga ara sa interes para sa interes ang pumuruyo malipay gani pakitas na pero na daw may personalay na nga below the belt no inang daw shadow na gid ka daw personal na iya nga klase series ang atake daw hindi na siniaban wa hirimuon sang isa sirik ka honorable nga miyembro sang konseho. Istoryan tari karon na alas 7:41 sa atong pagpangaragan.
Nangungunang mga balita at talakayan. Aksyon Hotline.
Read and bill device. Read basanay and bill device ginamat-amat na kuno implementar sa nga reko 1 agud to marikawan ang sala nga pag-imprinta sang bill invoice subong lang pagkatapos nga naglanog tong balita partito Brabanwa sa Tagbalay nga nakabaton niya sang bill niya sa elektrisidad 2.8 million abi imaginaban ga suro sandig ra puerte guro nga panghisos-hisos imos na ang balayra nila kuno sa una tag suro 700 lang report gapon Action Marvin nga mga 700, abi ko ganiya 700,000. Ganing kiti sino manabing diin manabing nga pamalay nga imo balay indi man mansyon nga mas 700,000 man. Di mag 700 pesos imo bill butang mo pa bi sa klibo. And then regular amo na halos no aga palo-palo lang abidang imo sining bill. Golpeada lang mag 2.8 million pesos be. Hindi kasi niyang magsandig kay makarilipong ibanwang klase bill na. How did it happen? Ginako na sang Eriko 1 nga erroneous ang nasambit nga birig. Ang pamangkot na to niya kahapon tinano nakalawig ini nagakatabo. Kag kun hindi amo ini kadako nga masyado gid ka braghal kag hilmonon bla. No, tiwati pabito mga suro 50, mga sinsin, mga duro 200, mga turo 300, mga kuro 500. Nga diferensyahan ay abi sa tudtood gidya nga reading. Ti di niya kakadtong kwartabi sa mga katulad siya nga erroneous nga billing. Kay ti ko nag-error gani sa amo na kadako nga athag na gid, hindi pwede nga magka-error sa gagmay. Ay nang mga hindi makitaan sa giriyon mga hindi balahil mo nun ang makasaraklaw pabanwa sa statement sang mga taga Leko 1 kay hambalon pa nila yang tikumo kuno kabalo man magsuma ang mga konsumidor nila i-check na lang nila kung insakto ang bill. That's adding insult to injury. No, the pre ng balan mo mantik balo ko man sumahalang. Kagkon parang litang nga makitaan mo na nga may sala, ireklamo lang. Ang bot ang balon siya niya ba, no? Ginatudloan sa Eriko 1, ang ila siya nga mga miyembro konsumidor nga magdula sa pagsalig sa ila kooperatiba. Kiti mambal ki mo yan, balon mo din at tikon daw manta mo daw may error, sumahalang pagkatapos ireklamo lang. Man bisan lagdayon kagloloon mo parang paghambal, amo man yapon ang dating niya. No? Nga ginapasa mo ya, kag ginatugyan mong responsibilidad sa insakto tani kag responsable nga pagbill sa imo nga miyembro konsumidor sa mismo imo konsumidor. Butang ta pa bilag dayon ta loloon tabing pagambal no. Ti kon may makitaan ka mo nga indikasyon nga daw may error ang amon bill, kabalo naman ka mo magsuma, i-compute nyo lang palihog. Kag kon may sala gid man, ireklamo nyo lang sa amon. Lagday na to, lolo na to Hindi yan mga man nga butang tabi kon medyo daw padanas abis nga sa kung may reklamo ka mo dalain hindi bala pero bisan lagdayon mo amo gyapon ang dating no nga pigaw ang serbisyo at pigaw na nga ang serbisyo mo eronyos pang bill hasta diin gid ang salig sang mga miyembro konsumidor sang Ereco 1 magmuna man seems that people in the administrative department of Ereco 1 are not doing their job seriously enough. No, nang daw pawala kag pakaras bla. Pakaras bla padali, lawlaw bla. Nang daw for compliance bla. Hambal niya kon parang litan na may sala i-reviewon na nila. Mentalidad bla sinibanwang palso gid. Niniti kon kuan kabalo man na da sila review na nila kon may kuan gid man balik lang na din nila sa aton kag may reklamo ti i-recompute taguro no. Lang tawan nyo bla, tapos, rasonan mo pa nga kumo kabalo sang computation, i-compute na lang sa inyo sa nga mga konsumidor. What if abi, hindi na karon kabalo mag-compute? Ano mo ganun ang realidad nga ambal naton sa kahapon, may kung tanan-tanan niya, may chimpo, o may panahon, o kung may kapasidad nga mag-compute. Ang mga updates kita sa Ricardo Barwa sa atong pagpangaragan oras ta, las 7:46.
Nangungunang mga balita at talakayan. Aksyon Hotline. Bitin. 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 Bitin plus 1 free. Sa Magic Flix Plain 10 plus 1 free sulit pack, wala nang bitin-bitin. Dahil mas pinasulit versus previous pack of 10s na ang Magic Flix Plain. Sa 10 plus 1 free sulit pack, mas mura pa versus other plain crackers in supermarkets. Kaya bili na! Sarap pag may magic!
Ate, magkano sa Champion Super Clean 35 grams?
475 pesos.
Ha? Champion sa linis 475? Champion sa bango 475?
Oo! 475 na nga lang!
Champion Super Clean. Dating 550, 475 SRP na lang.
Pag 2 or more symptoms, it might be flu. Baka flu na, lagnat at sore throat mo. Iba yung flu, baka flu na. Body pain, sipon, ubo. From post-nasal drip. 2 or more symptoms, baka flu na yan. Kaya, may flu na!
Unilab yan. Phenylephrine, HCl, chlorphenamine, maleate, paracetamol is the generic name of Bioflu. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
May ara bala immunity gap imo bata? Ha? Immunity gap?
Si Angel, budlay, pakaunon. Si Mela, sige lang nagabalik ang sakit.
Si Toto, dugay gid mag-ayo. Immunity gap na ina. Puligi nga madula ang immunity gap. Sige.
Explosive bawat bite. Kasi chocolate coated na, variety
Pulso Politika.
Las 7:50 na sa atong serba nga pagpangaragad suno sa mga nakalap nga informasyon Action Justice Savannah Pamplona nga ginatun-an pa kuno ni former Mayor Joe III Espinosa. Ginatun-an pagariwaya pagin man nga rito ma-decline. Amo ning sugilanon subong. No nga ginatun-an pa kuno ni anay Mayor Joe III Espinosa ang offer sa iya nga magdaragan konsihal under sa grupo kung sa linyada ni Mayor Jerry Treñas nga bilas niya.
Pulso Politika.
May una na to nga nagwa nga sugilanon nga gin-refuse yun ako, no? Ano gidabi ka budlay na magambal nga manlagan ko da, no? Galing kay ginatunan pa, no? Pwede mga nangakon hindi, ora mismo, pwede ka man niya kambal dayon hindi, di ba?
Pulso Politika.
Na 7:51 kag isa pa sa ribarwa ka development suno kay Kagawad Sedfrey Cabaluna sabat niya sa mga nagalapta sa karong nga sugilanon sa posibilidad nga magbaliswa siya kag mahalin sa grupo ni Mayor Terñas kag madaragan Vice Mayor sa kampo abi ni Congresswoman Julian Maronda. Hindi ina kuno matabo suno kay Kagawad Sedfrey Cabaluna. He was ticket out, mapabilin siya kuno sa linyada ni Mayor Treñas pagpadaragan sa pagkakonsehal.
Pulso Politika.
Ang iban abi nagligad daw lain basa nila no lingsang iban nga basi man kuno kwaon sang kampo ni Congresswoman Julian Maronda si Kagawad Sedfrey Cabaluna. But Kagawad Cabaluna has already made clear as of yesterday nga hindi niya pagbayaan ang iya sining slot, no, ang iya tong ang ginhatag sa iya, no, nga slot sa linyada ni Mayor Jerry Treñas sa pagkakonsehal.
Pulso Politika.
Well, we might just as well take the word of Kagawad Cabaluna for whatever it's worth, no? Basta tiyan mo nang ambal niya mo, no? Tindugan guro na yan ni Kagawad Sedfrey Cabaluna.
Pulso Politika.
7:53 sa aton sa nga pagpangaragad. Napiyag kabahin, just a short while, check tanan si Aksyon Justice Savannah Pamplona. Watch out, watch out. Kay karon plastarta kay finally nag-voice out na. Ay, lawig na guro ning timpi ni Vice President Sara Duterte. Lawig yan na guro nga kumkom sa dughan yan eh. Kahapon kay ginapasumpa sa bila, ginapaswear in siya sa hearing sa Kamara parte sa budget sang Office of the Vice President. Napuno na gin man siguro, no? Nag-refuse siya nga magsumpa and nag-issue siya sang statement niya nga ini kuno tanan-tanan hindi ya kay ginabusi siya, hindi kuno kumo nga ginabusi siya ang budget sang OVP o kon Office of the Vice President, kundi nga ini kuno tanan politika para nga i-demolish ang mga Duterte in preparation for 2028. Anyway, pabati tani karon makinapuno na guro si Vice President Sara Duterte. And ang tanan-tanan niya sa nga mga pent-up nga mga feelings and emotions verbalize o kung articulate yan na ni kahapon. Loaded ang iya sining statement.
Nangungunang mga balita at talakayan. Aksyon Hotline.
Sa panahon ngayon, ikaw ba'y sigurado? Ikaw ba'y protekta?
Right. Opo. Ang nasa rules ninyo, witnesses lang po ang nag-o-oath. Wala po kayong rules sa resource persons.
Ma'am, ano lang po yun eh. Yung term lang po yun eh. Pero considered as a resource person din po kayo eh.
Yes, sir.
Opo.
Resource persons nga po
Kayo
nakalagay
witness
dito.
din po at saka resource person po.
Hindi niyo po sinabi na witness ako. Sinabi niyo po dito ngayon, resource persons. Ang nakalagay po sa rules ninyo, witness.
Comsec, ano po yung pinadala po ninyo?
Yun pong rules in aid of legislation.
Mr. Chair, point of order.
What is the point of order of the Honorable
Because
Congressman
this issue about
Macapagal?
witness, resource person, etc., etc.
Ma'am, pakilakas lang po, hindi po marinig.
Persons and accused has been taken up in previous legislative inquiries in aid of legislation. When a witness, in fact, is in reality the accused.
Ma'am, pakilakas po ng konti. Medyo hindi ko po...
What he's saying is that if by the nature, for instance, of the privileged speech, if the witness is not a mere but the person being asked is not a mere witness or a mere person of interest, he is in fact the accused of what seems to be a case including malversation of public funds. And the court repeated the rule that an accused occupies a different tier of protection from an ordinary witness. So from given what Miriam Defensor Santiago said and the Supreme Court ruling that she's quoting, we cannot we cannot just trivialize. You're just a witness. You're a witness. Pareho na rin yung witness, resource person. They are not the same. The Supreme Court says they are not the same. And somebody who appears to be the accused has a different tier of protection from a witness. And in fact, can refuse to take the witness stand.
Congressman Flores, you're recognized.
Mr. Chair, this is...
Pigil ka mo ay, no? Ay, naistoryahan na. Anamit lang ang taringin manangalan ni Anay Mayor Jed Patrick Mabilog. Question right now, the question for today is, will he appear and will he be a resource person sa Quad Committee hearings? Amo nang bantayan ta karon. Sa posibilidad nga maengkwentrohan ay si Mayor Treñas kag si Anay Mayor Jed Patrick Mabilog para sa mga barangay kapitan, ang Pasko ay sumapit. Para sa ato, 96 dias pa kag Pasko na mga barangay kapitan. Kag sa nagabaton subong sa abansing Christmas gift. Merry Christmas! Las 7:59 na sa aton siniban mo nga pangaragat. Sekta si Aksyon Justice sa Havana Pamplona tenon kay anong gin man ang dapat nga tinaga da gintampukan, ginkapulan, gintapalan, anong daw mas appropriate tao? Check tabi sa Aksyon Justice sa ungka flyover kay ang batsiban na tabunan na, no? Kay kung tampok aberin mo daw isa ka wheelbarrow gibra tong gintampok ba na makoy. Mo daw isa gid ka bagon lang hindi bala kay kung tampok no daw kadamo gid, no? Kung ginkapulan daw jutay daw gin palitan ng blaw. Ano nasawaan mo nga tinaga Aksyon Justice?
Natabunan na.
Natabunan. Okay, tabon, ano? Kaya ang tabon can be couple, could be tampok, no? So, natabunan.
Yes, natabunan na. Pero balanon sa gihapon ang inagyan nga may buko.
May crater. Ang crater niya, kitanon gyapon.
Oo.
Balan mo gid no? Ngaging tabunan, no? Ngaging kapulan, no?
Oo, kag hindi abi tapan. Kay, di ba kung maglantaw ka na sang mga nag-aubra sa dalan, may ara na nga doon sunod pagid nila para magtapan ang bilog nga dalan. O galing...
Kauti si mga maldita sa imo, no? Kauti si imo, no?
Kay balanon sa gyapon.
Ginautihan mo, karon ang balong ka ni Regional Director, tanga daw talagsa taman ng batian. Ni Director Oropel, ang malong niya kakaroon nga ginautihan mo sila.
Wala man, ga-observe ka, balang kita na-observe ta.
Ginaplastar ta lang yung fact.
Oo.
Kasi magmunob lang iban nga ginhingabot, hindi nihingabot ha. Ay, sakto-sakto lang. Bago, may buho, no? So, tinanong experience kung hindi pa na may patrol ka Action Justice?
Oo, pero ginlakat naton.
Kaya ang lingkutan niya, anong kumbaga, hindi man tamat dako, ay hindi man sa nga daw malakawa, gid ka dako, agamay man lang, di ba? Mula na galing bala kay brand new, may buho, may batse. Daw hindi na gin man makaturoblag, kung maglabay ka.
Hindi, kaya mga salakyan, sa tunga man, ang ilang, sa tunga man, nagalabay, silingon sa idalom. Why na nila, ginalabayan sang gumabe.
Lakbangan nila. Why nila ginalabayan, nalikawan nila?
Oo. Gapatunga sila.
Ate, ano ang ginkapol? Anong gintabon, Action Justice?
Asphalt man sa aton lang nga pag-check sa iya nga itsura bala aton John Paul. Asphalto man.
Ate, ang sa iban pa nga part, why naman niya? Ang dito man ang nagkabatsi. Galakat subong, galakat, no, si Action Justice. Nang mga eskaparate, nang mabutang ng, may speed limit pa, maximum speed 40 kilometers per hour. Way na iban nga, batse, way na iban nga, quote-unquote, defect as of the moment, because of the heavy rains, Action Justice?
Wala man.
Way na?
Oo, wala naman.
Kaya mo nang rason sa DPWH mo, bangod ko no sa heavy rains. Atupan tato nung kaplay over mo na parang hindi magkabatsi. Hindi mo kita klase panabat naman. Why pa na di karga nga gaagi, auto lang na da ka mga mag-an nga mga slakyan. Kaya hindi ka man pwede kasakada, mga wing van, mga dudulag ko ang masarap. Masangit ka sa ilang vertical clearance da. Hindi ganin na heavy load ang galabay. Tapos ang balunta pa nga because of heavy rains. do ka pangitaatop aton nga kuanaw nga ay teno na yaw. Abi ko ni ban batsi teno na do sa tinabuan nang makitaan ta subong Action Justice.
Batsi man sa tinabuan sa duwa ka kon sa girder.
Kundi ginaano ganin ang tawag na daw girder, anong tawag naman mga technical nila nga ang tinabuan bala sang span sang salog sang UFO sa tinabuan daw nagngatal na nga daan. Action Justice.
Oo, tapos dugin tabunan lang liwat o kon nag-crack gidya.
Alright. Kay galakat si Action Justice mo, no? Anyway, Action Justice, tell us kung ano pag makitaan mo da, no? Kay gamatamat ulan, manong paraog na ni sa Action Justice. Ang taon takaroon kung ano pag iban siya nga makitaan, no? Kung maobserbahan, dokumenta ng parehog Action Justice, samta nga paraog ka, pero yung document kung anong makitaan mo nga iban para Action Justice.
Ang so far, na-observe naton de sa kilid sang cafe over o kung ang walls yun ni bala. Action John Paul, amo nang medyo may crack kita nga makitaan. Pero
ang anong daw dingding niya?
Ang dingding niya may makitaan kita nga mga crack nga nagkalataktak na ya. Nga
mo nang report ng Liga ng Action Cedric.
Oo.
Subong may nagkakataktak naman?
Oo nga, hindi sure lang yun naton kung dugang ni nga nagkalataktak pero balano nagitsubong ikumpara mo sa
palihog abita pakita para sa mga viewers naton sa Facebook kag I'm closing my eyes, no? Napiyong ko kalimutaw ko para ma-visualize ang utok ko kung ano tsura niya. Paki-describe abi palihog.
Ang iya di nga plasada kay mamatamat liwat kita panaog sa porson niya sa Iloilo City na nga porson sang flyover ang dingding makita nimo nga nagakataktak ang mga semento nga nagakalahulog lang na bala ko sa aton pa kung may linog amo nang itsura niya.
Away pa man don't speak bad words ba mga linog man imo man.
Wala nga.
Gakurog-kurog ng UFO nang inakulbaan ng ungka flyover mang muna. Don't speak bad words ba mga linog man imo. Nakulbaan makita nyo yung matabo siya na dar heavy rains pa lang ani kakapakad na. Linog pag na tubuan mata nervyo sa imo Justice
Ari ginatutok naton subong kitaon
ay magligad way pa na subong may ara naman.
Oo.
Okay. Anyway, I wish tani no nga wish ko lang tani nga I would be able to really fully describe sa mga on-air listeners naton. Pero na medyo makita nyo tani sa Facebook no, pero ang dingding blanes ang ungka flyover may mga biak, hindi na niya sini nga nagkala turo tisping lang biak na gidaban mo. No, sa dingding lang ne. Inday sa dingding lang anay focus ha. Oh, kay daw kay interesante sa churayas niya. Oh, literatuhe kay basi karumamba naman si Director Oropel nga wala. Diin ina nga side kon gaatubang kapasyudad wala o too.
Sa wala mo kung gaatubang ka sa syudad.
Sa wala. Okay. Hindi yan nga ginhungod nila na pakad parang ikapulan liwat sang simento.
I-check lang gid naton ason John Paul o galing kay ang kalabanan ang dingding ya bala makita mo nga may visible cracks na saya although hindi nga naga wa gid pero balanon ang
Anong hindi wa gid
ang tupad
nga hoy na blang kon sa aton pablano naman do biak gid ya bala no. Ang mga litik-litik sa finishing lang na ano daw makasiling kaya nga daw gagmay nang hindi man niya structural gid sa finishing bla pero na yang wa gid yaw inang kun mag-finishing kamo sa ba paritada ba na sa mga mason no finishing ang inaya ang guaya inang raw gid yang semento bla na biak gwa gani kabilyadaw. How many of these ang nakitaan mo Aksyon Justice ang makita namon subong duwa. May nakitaan ka pagiring iban?
So far amo lang ni ang duha nga wa or nga kitaon gid ang iya nga kabilya may nalabayan kita nga do gin-drill gid nila Aksyon John Paul.
Aba mo gani ngaling ko basi ginhungod bala no parang kapulan liwat parang mas hunit bla mas tibay.
Yes, pero ining yung nalabayan naton nga do gin-drill lang yan na butangan na sang concrete.
So meaning may ara da nga amo basi ginhungod nila no may nakitaan sila nga crack pagkatapos ginhungod nila nga bakbak parang palhitan gid ya bala sa ano na sa mga tinabuan Aksyon Justice
sa mga tinabuan ari for example ang ginpalapitan naton pag-ulang natapala na ya sang semento ang tinabuan
magambal ka nga may nga natapalan hindi nakasulod hindi nakasulod palad mo do pwede pa man do pa man natapal
makasulod pa mga tatlo.
Kaya amo gin man na by design dapat may ngatal gin man. May guak gin man sa tunga mo gin man na by design.
Sa una wala man sang pag-opening nila wala man guak sa tunga.
Amo gani no may space bala sa tunga. Do galibog ang ulo ko ni sa ka-playover kaniya. Dali ka ng Aksyon Justice so ina medyo daw okay na niya. Na makasiring kang may space lang. May design nabi nga na may space lang ito nga. At tuya kaginang dito sa oronahan atong duwa bala kaginang ang ginpakita mo Aksyon Justice nga gina video mo daw biak gid tuya bala wa gid ya. So it could either be it could have been deliberately done inang hungod gid ya bala parang palhitan liwat no pero gwa kabilya i-focus gani bala pareho Aksyon Justice. Dali ka na nga. Nang kung makita nyo barabanwa sa mga konkretong struktura, gwa kabilya. Ti kung kaisa, kung let's say, na finishing, na naglitik-litik, ginatiltigin man na, hindi bala? Pagwaon ng raw, o kung ang bare nga concrete, kag ang purpose na, ginatiltigan, parang paghaboy mo liwat, pagpalitada mo liwat, madulot gid ang semento. Nga pang finishing. Base amo man na bala? No, ninatasura kay hindi man tema son mo. Pero dapat may explikasyon tanini halin sa DPWH. No, anyway, Aksyon Cedric kung naga-monitor ka da, no? Makitaan mo mari sa Facebook naton sa matinon. Aksyon Justice balikan ka ramon dali grang time check tala sa 8:10.
This time check is brought to you by ACS Manufacturing Corporation, ISO certified, world-class quality. Ang balitang ito ay hatid sa inyo ng ACS Manufacturing Corporation, ISO certified, maker of world-class quality Pride detergent.
Carbocystine Solmux for Kids. Labanan agad ang ubo with Solmux for Kids.
Champion Supra Clean. Champion sa linis. Champion sa bango. 4.75 SRP na lang.
Ate, magkano sa Champion Super Clean 35 grams?
sa Iloilo. Aksyon Radio.
Oras sa Banwa, alas 8:16 na. Parikanta si Action Justice sa Mantinondo, mga bago niya, no? Naway ganing takbalo, nag-focus tiya sang tinariktan siya nga mga nado. We were thinking all along nga ba't sila istoryanta sa mga aga, Action Justice. Ti pagkatapos nakita ta may mga biak galin ni basi nga hungod, basi man hindi, no? Basi nga hungod, basi mo na nga may nakitaan siya ng ops daw kinangano nga soldahon tanisang semento haw, oh. So usually ang ginaobra nila siya nga natiltigin man mo. So how many of these nakitaan mo, Action Justice?
Sa dire sa porson sa Iloilo City.
Pakadto ni, pakadto sa syudad nga direksyon?
Pakadto sa pagwa na niya sa Pavia.
Pabaliskad, pakadto sa Pavia.
Pakadto sa Pavia sa mga 7 Aksyon San Paul.
Ay kita na pamangkutan abi kung ginhungod. Dapat balan mo tani Action Justice, no? Kung may buot tani ning mga taga DPWH. Para may hindi man kita mataranta ka magkarangkang. Pero kakabiak na o nagkakabatsihan. Dapat tani ang scope of works bala nila sa repair. Iplasta nila, tiltigan na danamo na para maintindihan taman, hindi man tama to blag-blag. Kung may buot, di ba daw ay ganing buot No, daw wala bla sense of accountability sa pumuluyo. Kay kon tani kon ginhambal nila. Ginungod na namon tiltigon na namon na parang hunit pagid para tibay pagid. So amo ni tumnom na. Yun subong way natatanig pinalagpat man karga pamangkot pa Action Justice.
Sa tabok to, sa side naman niya sa pasulod sa Iloilo City, amo man ni ang plastada, tadlong sila duwa nga may biak o kon may crack Action San Paul.
Ani na niya crack, biak na niya ang crack ya, medyo gakurit. Biak na ginaya Action Justice.
Tadlong sila nga
Gagawa
may
na kabilya, hindi na niya crack Gagawa na kabilya mo.
tadlong sila duwa sa side sang pagwa sa Iloilo City kag pasulod sa Iloilo City.
Ano naman daw sa tinabuan gen? Na timing sa tinabuan Action Justice?
Hindi.
Ay.
Kaya may ara nga sa ang tunga niya amo nang tinabuan or ginapatungan sang biak ang
Okay.
tinabuan.
So can you imagine abidi ang tinabuan, no? Ang left and right niya dira ang mga guwak.
Oo, ginapatungan nila ang tinabuan.
What I have in mind, Action Justice, inam lang kung magbali kabala sang sanga, no? Usually, kung daw lang alang ang sanga, ang biak na hindi nga siya nga one straight line sa tunga mo, may ara pa sa kung kaysa nga, kung daw pigaw bala, ang sentro sang imo nga baralion, sa wala kag tuon niya sinadira pa na ang bawod mo. Daw mo bala niyo, hindi iya sa tinabuan, offset sa wala, okay, kung may tinabuan, medyo wala, kang medyo tuo jotay, dira ang biak. Na, biak or guak. Kay tigwa ang kabilyada mo. So, well, at the moment, we can only surmise nga kabahin ini sang ilang repair, quote-unquote, no? Mga nga ko dapat tani ginatag nila ni kung ano ang scope of work sang ila sini nga repair Na-notice mo nagligad Action Justice nga ambal nila kuno by November buksan. Pero sang ulihi ambal nila alang-alang naman before dinagyang naman kuno. Dihan nga nagadamo ang problema ta sa ni sa ungka flyover. Ti pa rin subong ang batsiway tanay mapaabot. Ti because of heavy rains kuno ti ano ato pantang ungka flyover. Para nga hindi maigo sang heavy rains. Action Justice, check ko abiyan na yung Action Cedric, or okay na tada. Okay, amo na lang yung final question kay kasi ulanan ka naman dugay-dugay, no? Sipa na nabi paliog. So far, how many have you seen?
7 sa side sang Iloilo City.
7 sa side, pakadto sa Iloilo.
Pag halin sa Petron nga ang dungon or ang ungka haro lang nabala nga porson nga barangay na amo
Okay,
lang na
7. What about the other side?
sa tabiya, why pa kita ka isip gid.
Sige, okay. So, ining ungka, pakadto ko, ang kung ang direksyon mo pa syudad, 7.
Yes.
7 ka mga guak o kun biak?
Oo.
Document mayo kay basi karon ang balaw na Manila wala. Kag butangan you get timestamp. Amo ni oras, amo ning adlaw ha, makoy. Kay may ara na diya perming a case of deniability sa DPWH. Action Justice, salamat.
Direkta sa Ungka Flyover Justice sa Pamplona sa Iloilo, Aksyon Radio.
Alas 8:22 na.
Nangungunang mga balita at talakayan. Aksyon Hotline.
Ipamangkot tabi ni sa Ungka Flyover expert to. Action Cedric, do you know anything about this? Ining mga kita mo sa Facebook?
Yes. Hungod in action dyan, Paul, nga ginhimo sa Department of Public Works and Highways. Kung madumduman mo to balas ang time nga nagkarataktak ang mga simento, dira man sa Ungka Flyover, hungod din na siya sa DPWH, kay ginpang set nila o kung gintanaw nila ang tanan nga mga cracks para nga ma-identify, kagintiltig, and simentohon liwat para nga hindi na liwat pag-crack sa dyan.
Mo man ang balko hagina. Pero amo gani, tani, ling naton, kung may sense of accountability ang DPWH, dapat tanigin plastar na nila ni ang scope of works. Bala, para nga ma-plastar ta bala nga, okay, hindi na kamo magkabalakada kung may makitaan kamo nga mo ni ha. Hindi kamo matublag, hindi kamo pagtubuan, hindi kamo magpanerbyos, kay ginhungod ina. Tigaling kido, bala, tinyo dyan. Daw mo ng attitude, bala action sa dictate. Abi imagine na mayo kon tanan kay chindi na nga ginhungod gali na da. Mo gani ka ginang ni naton, we can only surmise nga hungod ni nga deliberately gintiltig hasta magwa ang kabilya para nga kapulan liwat. No? Ti ganing tipira sa ato ng kabalo sa nga muna nga hungod gali na da, Action Cedric.
Bangod wala man ina na action dyan, Paul, sa scope of works. Natabo lang gid na sang nagkalahulog to during that intense jet grouting.
Okay? No? Te ano mamamalakpak kita siya rin. What are we supposed to do? Clap our hands para sa DPWH? Sa 8:24, balik na to abin sa batse. So now you know, ha? Now you know. Nga hungod gali na dati balik tanin sa batse. To bitan nung rason ko nga mo to?
Wala man dapat kabalak-anak sa John Paul ang mga motorista nga nagalabay sa ibabaw sa Ungka Flyover sunod kay Department of Public Works and Highways kon DPWH 6 Director Engineer Sunny Boy Oropel. Sunod sa iya, resulta ang buho sa asfalto sang wala untat na pag-ulan rason nga may mga nagtuhaw nga potholes. Ginpasalig man niya nga kayuhon gilayon sa DPWH 6 ang buho. Kag sa pagpangusisa naton sa iban nga mga expert abing nga hindi magpakot nga mga Ilonggo engineers, may ara sang 3 ka mga elemento kun nga nagatuhaw ang pothole sa mga asphalt overlay. Amo ni ang mga visible crack, tubig, kag ang over traffic. Sa visible crack, mahimo nga maglapad o kung magbuho ang crack, pananglitan nga nagadamo man ang salakyan nga nagalabay sa mga karsada nga may mga crack. Example na lang ini ang Ungka Flyover.
Break. Ano ang hambalon nga over traffic? Bali ang sunod nyo nga plano, himuon tatag 5-5 at atay makalabay dan, ano man? Hindi ba lang nga dapat alagyan gin manada sa sarakyan? Hindi ba ginubraga ni nada para nga ma-reduce ang traffic sa dalom? Anong bot siningon nga over traffic man? May vertical clearance na nagani para nga ang medyo burbugat. Hindi kalabay, auto na lang gani nada kang mga jeep. Tapos over traffic pagid.
Taon mo bi-action dyan po, dapat duha na kalin ang ginagamit. Ti ugaling subong kay ongoing ang repair nila, isa lang kalin ang ginagamit. So may posibilidad suno sa pila ka mga Ilonggo engineers nga na-over na balang paggamit ng isa nga nakalin.
Man, Action Cedric, kung tani kung mga coastal road ni makasinig ka, hindi maintindihan ta na. Imagine na, mamira kung anong ginatuson niya nga bugat da, kay kung dito sa coastal road, ang mga nagaparoro, nakita nyo kung nagko na. Tapos ang dalagan, pwerte pang huyab. Tilantawan nyo naman, malaban, maikumpara nyo naman ang yabla ang kalidad sang vehicular traffic, dira nga nagalabay sa Ungka Flyover. Wait na nga na ginapalabayan da sang bugat, di ba?
wala na ganang John Paul mo, limitado lang ang mga salakyan da. Ugaling di sometimes kung maginotisyaran naton sa ibabaw, may mga overflowing traffic lang bala, for example kung ga traffic diri sa Sambag ang traffic light, so nagatinira ang mga salakyan sa ibabaw dito, so may possibility man nga nagatirin-tirin wala sila hinahinay ang lagat.
Ngaway na to ma-foresee na, mungkin manadasin, di ba? Kay may problema tos dalo mo. Sa buho nyo, may kapol kami! Amo naman ang guro nga aton nga slogan ay sa buho nyo, may kapol kami! Kapol black, kapulan mo black, kapol, hindi ba? Tabon, no? Halika na, Aksyon Cedric, oras ta, alas 8:27 na.
Ubo nga hindi madula, may ara ina bakterya kag virus. Sa baga, pag Solmux Advance, maayo magtinlok sang baga. Amo nga dasig nagapaayo sang ubo. Solmux Advance, subong in liquid. Resolve copied phlegm in as fast as 3 to 5 days when taken 3 times a day. Carbocysteine plus zinc is the generic name of Solmux Advance. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Ate, magkano sa Champion Super Clean 35 grams?
For 75 pesos.
Ha? Champion sa linis for 75? Champion sa bango for 75?
Oo, for 75 na nga lang!
Champion Super Clean. Dating 550, 475 SRP na lang.
Spirits with Batang San Miguel. Ilabas!
Magkwentuhan tayo. Minit na, ilabas mo. Makikinig ako. Minit na, ilabas ang kwento. Mag San Miguel tayo. Minit na, ilabas mo. Ang San Miguel 13 sarap laging kasama.
Drink responsibly. Mapa 90s, K-pop, house o hard rock man yan, ilabas! Yug-yuga na at mag-beer call. Drink responsibly.
Ako si Esme.
Supra Clean. Dating 550, 475 SRP na lang.
Sa Iloilo, Aksyon Radio. Oras sa 8:32. Action Justice may special request na din kay 5264 na isa sa mga texters naton. Pwede ma-mention manandalan sa dalom flyover sa Hibawan. Tama, nagit kadalom sa mga lubak-lubak. Hibawan niya, no? Nga daw mabalod kung gaagi ka, diri plus ang lutak. Okay, amo ning request ni 5264. Sa piyak ka rin niyang flyover, sir, no? At sige, basic kung ma-request na itong karo ka-Action Justice, marabayan nila, no? Ka-Action Justice sa Pamplona. 33 minutes after 8 o'clock sa atong pagpanganagan.
Nangungunang mga balita at talakayan. Aksyon Hotline.
Sorry pasensya sa mga listeners taga panamon kamo ginbuisit sa mga makaulugot nga mga balita katulad sini Nano abi kay ginaisgan kita sa mga tao nga sa gobyerno nanotisyahan nyo, no? Pawala lang sila, no? Ang masakit pag sinibanwa kag sa gunot sa dughanta. Kay nobody seems to be taking up the cudgels for us among our local leaders. No? Not Congresswoman Julian Baronda, not Mayor Jerry Treñas, not Governor Arturo Defensor Jr. No? Ning ultimo gutok ganito kag baho CR sa airport nga hindi na gani sakop sa syudad pilabtan nga rin mayor. Pero ining alagyan tadiyang ang flyover nga galitik-litik nga nakaurugtas na daw ay sakbatsyag. No, pinatumbayaan kita ba na wag ginabandonar kita sang lokal tanga mga lideres. Pag abot sa ongka flyover, no, antes sa tani bala nagi ka kamlot-kamlot to sa iban nga mga issues, no? Damo lang kita madumduman. Araw ginapadiwalan kita sa ongka flyover. Dihamak naman yan mga monumento ni sang katuntuhan kag korupsyon, di ba? Hasta subong may pagani kitakbalo kung sino ginamay sa labton sinadira. Mirisi tama ni Banwa kay ginapa sugta naton nga amuhon kita sini. No, nga padayon kita nga nagapainto. Nga ginapawalaan lang kita sa aton lokal nga mga lideres. Din na to, Aksyon Cedric. Sorry, Aksyon Cedric. Come back, please.
Ay isa pagig ka factor sa John Paul nga ginpayag sa ato ng isa kay Longo engineer nga gamay lang ni siya nga nagumpisa ni siya ako nagsugod sa gamay nga buho, then tungod man sa traffic flow kag sa pag-ulan-ulan nagdako na ni siya nga nagdako tungod kay wala man na diparahan. Isa sa mga gin-point out
niya, hindi bala mo ginmanatan nga buho, primero gamay tapos gadako. Ano na ihom niya? Stop smile. Tuntuning duwa ka mga boys di sa kilid ko. Hindi bala nga mo ginmana. Hindi kay tuod man ano yang inyo madako ginmana yang buho sa karsada, Aksyon Cedric.
Yes, madako gid sa John Paul kapin pa kumpirmi ginaagyan.
Sige na, kay basi karon lain diretsuan suglanon ta kapin pa kumpirmi ulan-ulan, no?
Yes. So amo na gagintapalan nila sa John Paul pero
pero with the quality or the kind of vehicular traffic plus the volume abi, no? Diba mga bal kita nga kind or quality of vehicular traffic ni man na mga dalagko ginang garalabay, Aksyon Cedric. And ang volume ti siguro dira sa volume damo galabay, no? But exactly that is the reason kung ang inpasan mo na ang flyover, no? And you should have realized na foresee mo na ang volume sinadira is going to be really heavy. But with this amo ginang matabo dayon nga daw way pa man gani maglawig na, Aksyon Cedric.
Yes, ang isa pa ginadasag mga ginatanaw nila asan dyan po sa mga Ilonggo engineers nga naistorya naton nga poor ang maintenance. So why nila na check ang mga asphalt overlay nila abi, then why din makita niya may mga cracks sa sudlan sang tubig, then nagdako ang buho, then ang isa pa gida nga poor man ang drainage dahil kung madumduman nga wala na dahil sang drainage system, so may mga ara sang tubig nga na-istaka rason man nga nagpanulupsop sa idalom.
Okay, now pila na ganing indad sang ungka flyover ni Aksyon Cedric. Sano ganini na if you still remember, no, sano ganing insugdan ni obra?
2018
natapos siya what was it? Pandemic time?
Yes. The direction mga 2021.
21. Okay. So, 2018 to 2021, 3 years in the making. No? Tapos, ang 21 ginbuksan, pero temporaryo lang to. 2024 na subong. So, kung isipon mo, hindi na naton ang pagsugod sa construction because at the time, tiway pa man siya mahuman mo. So, ang aton lang isip, dili lang abi sa 2021, no? Was it 2021? No? 2021, 2024. So, mga 3 years na. Aksyon na, Cedric.
3 years pa lang ako dyan, Paul, pero mo na naka-problematic.
Mo gani, no? I was getting to that, no? 3 parang katuig. No? 3 parang katuig. Ano pa gidayan kung mag-5 katuig ni man? Kaginaya si Justice, ya may mga bad words pa siya, may mga linog pa siya, dere tubuan, ta nervyos. Amo na gani ni subong way palinog, Aksyon Cedric.
Yeah, so amo na sa dyan, Paul, ang rason man nga ang na-delay sila subong kay ang target nila is November o galing wala na nila madayon na tungod kay naulihin naman sila sa pagtapos ng first phase which is sa morning intense jet grouting kay may mga linya sa kuryente.
May aras dalo, may aras sa babaw depekto, no?
Yes, may aras sa dalo, may aras sa babaw. So kinahanglan nga maghalong man sila sa pagtublok sang semento.
Okay. Alright. Now, ining mga bagay nga ni Aksyon na Cedric nga ginapadanasan man ang kitabanwa sang ang mabudlay ba siya kay kon magambag kang engineer ga explicar timpati na lang kita hindi man tanan-tanan nga ginamba sa engineer sakto. Kapin pa kon pananglitan nga gusto nila hinaguon ang ila kapalpakan. Namitan niya mo tong ambal takagina kon may explicar ba na nilang scope of works bala. Para next time nga may makita kita nga mo nini ta pagtubuan sang pagkabaraka Aksyon Cedric
Yes, Aksyon Paul. So amo na nga gin-verify man naton ang ginambal ni Engineer Oropel sa iban pagin mga engineers para mabalaan ta pagay ko anong factors kay kung si Engineer Oropel lang Aksyon Paul limitado lang man ding impormasyon ang kinabuhian niya.
Daw kulang lang ang bot mo rambalon daw kung si Engineer Oropel lang daw budlay patihan. Tama mo na, basta mo na, no? Aksyon Cedric, salamat.
Cedric, nasa Iloilo, Aksyon Radio.
Oras sa ba oras 8:39 na. We really feel bad about this. Hindi ko sigurado sa inyo ba no? Pero madamo man sa aton sini nga mga kasimanwa nagabatsyag sini. Somehow, ang tanan nga mga pagdayaw sa kung ano kadasig ang progress, ang pagdevelop sang syudad, no? Is being stained, ginamantsahan sa natabo sini sa Ungka flyover. Imagine na ba dati, alagyan na damo? No? Sa aton pa daw ala, ano nga tawag nyo siya na? Daw show window ba lang nga natawag? Sa mga bisita ta nga pwede pagdayaw. Nga grabing pagdevelop sa Iloilo, manimuto mo na, tapos labay sila sa flyover ta. Nga ay, namin yung flyover, no? No? How old is this? 28? 28 years old? Hindi, no, sir! 3 years old plan na. Ang gusto abi pakita sa aton, kag daw ipahayag ba sa DPWH. Hindi kita dapat magpanik. Numduman ko sa unang joke, blaw. Manuglugdang ng kuno ang barko. Primero ang tubig hasta para sa buko-bukong hambal ko sa sang kapitan. Don't panic. The situation is under control. Tapos nagkadto na sa Baties. Don't panic. The situation is under control. Tapos nagkadto na sa tuhod. No. Don't panic. Still don't panic. The situation is under control. Diyos nagkalabot ng tubig sa hawak. Don't panic. The situation is still under control. Naglabot sa pusod, under control gyapon. Naglabot sa dugan, under control gyapon. Paglabot sa liog niya, now panic. The situation is no longer in control. Iulaton ta pa banwa nga magtagaliog ne. What saddens us more is the fact nga daw pinabayan kita sa aton mga lokal nga litres. Nagkumod sila makadali, tapos mo lang to. No? Ang kumod nila sa iban nga bagay, hasta sa pinakakayot kag pitsi-pitsi nga bagay, kumuran nila. Isyuan nila statement. Pero sa ungka flyover, zipper bibig, wispyok, halos. Tanan-tanan na lang intrahan, tanan-tanan na lang tugdaan pag abot sa ungka flyover. Halos zipiran ang bibig. Kadalita tara sa ungka flyover. Madumduman niyo banwa kung paano kita ginlipot. Kung paano kita banwa gintunto sa mga tao nga ginasaligan ta. Kung kwentahon ta lang, 680 milyones ang original nga balor. Ngayon ang osmod, pinangitaan ta, laging kakata naman to 13 milyones para ipakonsulta, kabag-o-bago ipakonsulta ta. Kung anak osmod, 13 milyones, ginbayad tayo sa eksperto, tong consultants ba? Tapos na tumod kung anong problema. Pigaw ganing palpal. Ang palpal niya mo ng haligi niya. Hapaw gali, nabaw. Pigaw ang salok. Pigaw ang dulot. Tingin kakahan ta naman 350 milyones pang repair. 350 kagang 363. Amo ni kamango ta samat pero naintindihan taman nga malapit-lapit na ni Banwa sa 1 bilyon. 363 mo kag 680. Tido hindi man masyado Banwa kabudlay insindihon. Nga tinunto ang klase proyekto ni ilan tawan nyo bla 3 parang katuig ang edad sa ungka flyover hindi pa na gamit, hindi pa na heavily used. Kung sa masalakyan pa rin, way ka pa dapat ka maintenance mo. Ay, pag maglimak to ay gamit pa. Ang kalidad, ang volume sang vehicular traffic, lang tawan nyo ba na Banwa? Way na di ginapalabayan sa mga bugat-bugat Ato yung alagyan sa coastal road, kung maglubak-lubak, man kasi ka, adlaw-adlaw nga natapa-tapa sa mga taga 10-wheelers, 14-wheelers na da, bugat-bugat ang tikaw, kung ikaw bikarsada, ano ginitiner mo? Tipro lang tawan nyo bala yung kalidad, kag ang volume sang traffic, da nga nagalabay sa ungka flyover? Tapos kung magkabatsi, ganyan, balon kita nga because of heavy rains. Heavy rains, tinanong butyo siya nga, tupan ta na da. Kung magamuni nga 3 pa lang katuig gamit ta, galitik-litik na siya, nagatakala tipi na, kag nagakabatsi na. Ano pagidabi, Banwa, kung mag5 katuig? Ano paginang tsura siya ni Banwa sa ungka flyover? Tinga nga nagahipos mga opisyalista. Aton way man kita sina kung ginautihan ta ang budget ni Sara Duterte. Kay dapat kinman. In fact, ganit dapat tanan-tanan amon taman bala na ang budget sang Office of the President. Kag ang kada departamento sang gobyerno. Pina-budget sang DOH, pina-budget sang DPWH, pina-budget sang Department of Education, and so on and so forth. Ti masalaan man kita yang ginapolitika si Sara Duterte kay nga siya lang. Taga mo na ang reklamo niya. Tinga hindi tani mautihan nga mo niya, dingi mo kita proyekto 680 milyones ang balor. Kasi kabag-o-bago, pangitaan mo konsultan para ipakonsulta mo kung anong problema nga nagusmod. This is something new. Pioneering ni. Sa sunod kung magpaobra kita building kang mag-usmod o hindi gani marumpag, pangitaan taman konsultan kung nga narumpag. Tapos, way pa gani magtatlo ka tuig, pa-repair ta dayon. Sa unang mga in-check, may sistema ni sila. Generib, Aksyon Generib, Makoy. Sa dinumaan nga sistema sang construction sa mga in-check, may craftsmanship warranty sila. Hindi pa man isang una uso ning mga halo-halo blocks mo. No, bricks pa lang to bla. Nginautihan niya na yung laban wa tiltig, ginabutang nila da kung sino ang nagkihad sinang brick nga na. Isa-isa ginautihan na. Let's say, ikaw nag-obra, no? Butangan mo da, ngalan mo Makoy. Ano nga na Generib. Ano yan itakon man eh? John Paul. Oy, butang mo da. Bricks pala, no? Tisa. No? O nang ginpangkihan nga mga bato sa una, no? Ang ilak nga tawag sina seal of craftsmanship. No? Kay pugutan ko guro ulo sang una sa emperador nila mamuna. Natipag ang kwan eh. Pangita to, sino na da? Kay sino ngalan na? Natipag, ngita, pugutan ulo. Galing kay hindi naman niya uso, pugutay ulo subong. Do hindi naman niya namin, di ba? Barbaro na yan nga daw, uncivilized. Ang dami lang mo niyo. Halin sa pagtuon, kay kundi may mga design ni mo. Ibutang da iskaparati, o ibutang da bala. Ano gidabi gaston, tana kung hindi bala sa una uso nang daw nabutang da nga, hindi lang niya parang honor mo para man nga maplastar ang imo nga responsibilidad sa proyekto. Butang mo day project design by mo niyo. Butang mo hasta ngalan sa mga engineer, resident engineer, in-house engineer, supply engineer, contractor, na. Para nga mientras tanto, no, makitaan sang tao kung kay sino kapalpakan na da. Aling kiti ang nauso, abing pirmi lang ginabutang ngalan sang nag-precurar sang project. Pero ang tawa nyo bilang mga tunto nila kung palpak ang proyekto, ay na may mag-iping. Hindi na damo na, way na da. Kuha na yan, hindi na yan na isang kuha niya, oh. Ang tawa nyo, bla. Pero kung dayaw, gani, kada isa gusto magpapalhit. Kung mantika, gani, gusto nila lana, hingod nila. Pay kung pumalpak ng ganing proyekto, ay isang isang way ko na ilabot siya, way ko na. Nami guro mo nino. Hindi taman maintindihan kung nga ang hindi ni mahikutar sa aton nga mga legislators. No. Nami pag ginada, butangan balakwan, anong sabi, nabutang mo ng ngalan mo, butang ka na bilit, sabi, buhok mo, kung ano bla. Para kayong kaso por kaso, kung nagtinunto ka, pahiwitan ka namon. No? O nagiging, ngalan na lang, budlay man ang mga hiwit-hiwit naman Ngalan na lang, para in kaso por kaso, may history kami dabla. So that your name will live in infamy. Kiti period subongoy, ganitak balo. Pinabi sa inyo, bebe, mangkotanay tabi, quiz abi kita subong be, short test abi kita. Sino ang in charge sa project design? Ang balaan nyo lang yung contractor IBC. Ti ang IBC, gamal nyo kami na day sala. Daway perang lungo. Way kami na daya, kay ti nagpalpal malang kami. Ginpapalpal ang gani namon. Ti prohambal nilang ang salop sa ngamon palpal. Amo man lang ni astaw. Kay kumabos. Ano man yang sala sang manog palpal kay ang nagambal ang nagtuon sa pagpapalpal nya mo ni dapat dalo mati kabos lamsot ang palpal Palpal na ginaman na istoryanta na malpal ka kay paharabon mo imo kanding. Ti kay nabaw ang palpal anong matabo. Gabuton ka kanding palpal niya. Di ba? Simple. Anami tanim mo na. Galing piga, wala Mala nyo dako man ang aton si Ribanwa nga sala. Merisi taman Napasugtan taman mo kung ang isgan kita. No. Kay kung tani, kung aktibo abi kita, tapos ginasukot ang aton nga mga lokal nga lideres, sila malang niyang may poder mo, silang may power. No? Tigaling harap-harapan nga napakita man nila sa aton nga way sila yalabot sa aton sa mga kapipitan nga katulad sini. May interes lang sila sa aton kung kinanglano naman nila kita sa eleksyon. Kung wala eleksyon, bala tinyo dyan. Lantawan nyo, Blao. Kung mag-abot eleksyon, tanan-tanan nga pitsi-pitsi, tanan-tanan nga problema nila, ay nila, naton may solusyon sila. Man kulang na lang, kung ay kakalanon, tagan kanila kalanon. Nabagyuhan ka mo, tagan kanila atop. Tanan-tanan na lang, way ka mo inong gusto mo magpakamatay, hatagan ka lungon. Ano pa problema nyo? Way ka mo nobya, pangitaan kanila nobyo. Tanan, halos, tanan. Tipo pagkatapos na nila gamit sa aton, nantawan nyo bla, may nagatindog pa da para sa aton interes. Balatin nyo dyan. Sang kasano kamo nakabatsyang nga dog independeran en bit-bit nila bandera ta daw para singgit nila bala nga ipagigbatotan kinamatarong ta kontra sa China. Ti sino nagbit-bit bandera ta kanang ambal ipakigbato ta ang aton kinamatarong sa katuntuhan sa mga ara sa likod, sa katuntuhan sa pag-ubra sa ungka flyover. Way pagani takbalo kung sino nagtinunto da. Tiyan firma na kung plastar ta ng firme nga kontrata ang basang kontraktor. Way tamon sala dyan. Ang masakit ka ni Senadra kay up until now ay gani kitakbalo kung sino sukton ta. Ti amo na kung nga nga nagalibog ang ulo ta action generative. Kay kung kurida sa ni tani tanan-tanan magasin ka utihan ta si Sara, utihan ta si BBM, utihan ta tanan-tanan na. Pira budget sa DepEd o utihan ta. Pira budget sa DOH ay busisiyon ta. No. Pira budget sa mo ni isa-isahagid. Ganing daw pa trip-trip ni nga to niya banwa. Kung matripingan ka titapos ka we. Impas mo. Hingabuton ka pa. Bastoson ka pa. Pay ko nakatimbre na sa babaw. Sulhay. Muning sistema banwa sa ungka flyover, no? The next time na nga maglabay ka muna, dumdumon nyo ina bilang ribulto kag monumento sang pagtunto sa aton. Nadumduman nyo mga sala sang ex nyo sa inyo. Dumdumon nyo man kung sino nagtunto sa aton. Sa ungka flyover, dumduman nyo gani ex nyo. Dapuga.
Laging pagod sa trabaho at kulang sa pahinga? Ayon sa mga pag-aaral, pwede itong magsanhi ng kakulangan ng sustansya na maaaring magdulot ng alta presyon, mataas na blood sugar, pati paghina ng resistensya. Makakatulong ang pag-inom ng Centrum Advance araw-araw, kasabay ng tamang pagkain at exercise. Ang Centrum Advance ay complete from A to Zinc, tulong sa malusog na puso, normal blood pressure at blood sugar. Tulong din para sa energy at resistensya. Simula edad 20 pataas, alagaan ang katawan, kasama ang Centrum Advance.
So good morning morning sa ating mga ka-aksyon. Live dito sa Pasig City. Ang pagkaroon na dito is ang Plaza Paloma sa Pasig City. Kag sa diin na napakamtang sa ating background, makita sa buong sa background ang 51 ka mga patient transport vehicles o PTVs nga iga-turnover sa nagkalain-lain ng mga banwa, munisipalidad sa nagkalain-lain ng probinsya sa Panay Island. So, sa subong, ang first or ang unang order of business ni President Ferdinand Marcos Jr. sa iyang presidential visit sa buong adlaw is ang among pag-turnover sa mga patient transport vehicles sa 51 ka mga ka-probinsya o na munisipalidad o ka 51 ka mga munisipalidad sa nagkalain-lain nga probinsya sa Panay Island. Sa aton nga data nga nakuha halin sa PCSO, bali subong nga magabisita si President Ferdinand Marcos Jr. sa pag-turnover sa 51 ka mga PTVs sa 5 ka mga banwa sa Region 6 subong agad diri sa Pasig City. So ang ining paghatag sa mga PTVs kabahin sa Medical Transport Donation Program sa Marcos Administration nga may katuyuan nga mas mapalapit ang serbisyo sa Malacanang kag mapalapit ang mga programa sa gobyerno sa mga underdeserved nga mga lugar sa bungsod. So dito naton diri ang kada or may 4 ka mga PTVs nga ihatag sa Aklan, 7 sa Antique, 3 sa Guimaras, 19 sa Negros Occidental, kag 18 sa Iloilo, Iloilo Province. Samtang nauna naman kahatag or nahatagan na ang probinsya sang Capiz. So nakita na dito kanina sa ubang sa kada patient transport vehicle nga may nakabutang nga, for example, Iloilo, Leon, Iloilo, Oton, Iloilo, Gimbal, kaya naman kita dito nakita nga Aklan. So malimi mga nakabutang nga daan ka mga kalan kung nasa diin nga munisipalidad ihatag or i-turn over ang kada isa nga patient transport vehicle. So sa ato man nga pagkapon sa media briefing sa PCSO, nakuha naton nga ang kada isa or ang isa ka transport vehicle o patient transport vehicle nagabalor sa 1.120 million pesos sa diin nakabutang nga mga equipments kaangay sang wheelchair, oxygen tanks, mga sphygmomanometer, ang kapagkuha BP, may mga stethoscope, kag stretcher, kag may iban pagin nga equipments nga amo na ang gina-require sang DOH in compliance man sa gina-require sang DOH nga dapat kaundan or may ara dapat ang isa ka ambulance o kung amo ning patient transport vehicle. So ipanghatag ni sila sa nagkalain-lain nga mga government hospitals sa nagkalain-lain nga local government. So ang ini, kabahin din siya sa programs ng Philippine Charity Sweepstakes Office ang pagpanghatag sang patient transport vehicles. Kag pagkatapos naman sang event dire, mag-proceed si President Ferdinand Marcos Jr. sa diri lang sa atubang makita naton ang sa atubang ang City of Pasig Arena o ng Copa amo nang gitawag diri sa ilang arena sa ilang gym. So diri naman sa tubang lang gid sa plaza, in front sa plaza sa tabok lang amo man ang atubang sang City of Pasig Arena. Diri na maagi President Ferdinand Marcos Jr. samtang ang mga agrarian reform beneficiaries ato naman sila sa sulod. Ang iban kay nakita nato temprano pa na nagkanto diri sa area, may mga taga Sara, may mga taga Hanibay, San Enrique, San Rafael, damo lang kita sang nakita kag naka-plastar naman diri ang mga pulis na nagkalain-lain nga porsyon na sang plaza tungod din pasiraduhan diri kay man ang bilog kita sa pasiraduhan or may rerouting subong sa diri sa Pasig City tungod diri nagaagi ang mga salakyan nga nagadulong man sa mga public officials nga magatambong man subong nga adlaw. So sa program diri sa sulod or diri sa Sagwa, I mean sa Plaza Paloma, makadto si Governor Arthur Defensor Jr. kasubong man si City Mayor, Pasay City Mayor Stephen Palmares, kag magahatag sila sang ilaman ng mga speech. Yes, Sir Mark? Oh? Okay. Ha? Ano man? Oo, kinapamatian kita diri sa Pasig kag sa San Enrique, may damo ka di fans. Oo. Oo. So dugay-dugay mga ka-aksyon, mabatian kita live man sa aton nga on-air coverage diri sa Pasig City sa paghimuon or pag-conduct nga presidential visit ni President Ferdinand Marcos Jr. sa paghatag sa mga public o patient transport vehicles kag ang distribution sa electronic titles o kon e-titles kag Certificate of Land Ownership Award o kon CLOA. Ari man diri subong nag-abot si Police Colonel Bayani Razalan, ang direktor sa Iloilo Police Provincial Office. Kag ang mga kapulisan subong nga naka-standby diri man sa area, ang halin sa nagkalailan nga mga munisipalidad nga nag-augment diri sa Pasig City. Nakapangusisa man kita kaina sa ibang nga pulis nga halin pa sila sa Tugungan, sa Igbaras, sa Haniway, may araman kita nakita kanina nga halin man sa Leganes. Kag nagkalain-lain nga mga pulis na naka-standby subong diri sa Pasig City, may araman sang taga-highway patrol unit Yaka Regional Highway Patrol Unit 6, kag may ari man diri sa taga-EOD
Manufacturing Corporation, ISO certified, world-class quality.
Nangungunang mga balita at talakayan. Aksyon Hotline.
Pasadahan ta ni si Matino ng aton siningan news team live and direct from Pasay City. The President is going to be in Pasay within the day. Way pambalaan kay sa Palawan pag sa kuno mahalin. Alas 5 para to patrol ta, pero anyway, amo na aton obligasyon mo, no? Ber man ya alas 4 karon mabot presidente. Temprano dapat ang mga makover. Kay hindi takpulong kung ano mga posible magkaranabo to karon, no? Ang base kung may iban pa ba sila nga mga events, no? Let's check on Aksyon Kayla, things on. Sinimatanong jab-jab lang ta, no? Kay Malisa Tadero, guys. Mga ginahulat naton sila nga mga magkaranabo, no? Ang pagtambong ni Anay Mayor Jen Mabilog sa Quad Committee hearings. Pero matambong ayhan siya. Has he already been invited? Naimbita na man siya? No, ang inimbitar ganito, dapat banwa may affidavit kuno na mo. Pero istoryahan ta na. Dali girang aksyon, Kayla, come in, please.
Nagabisita si President Ferdinand Marcos Jr. subong diri sa Pasay City sa pag-turnover sa 51 sa mga efficient transport vehicles, pag-distribution sa electronic titles and Certificate of Land Ownership Award o na So, sa subong, ang plasada diri sa Pasay City, nakita natin sa ating Facebook Live, ginapahamtan na ang 51 sa mga patient transport vehicles diri sa Plaza Paloma sa Pasay City. Kag inabutan naman temprano pa kaina nga nagalabot ang mga agrarian reform beneficiaries o kana mga ARBs na mga beneficiaryo sa CLOA or Certificate of Land Ownership Award na iga-distribute ng aga sa Pangulo sa iya nga presidential visit diri sa Pasay City.
51 Aksyon Kayla ka mga PTVs, no? Or patient transport vehicles. By the way, nung kinalain sa mga patient transport vehicles kag ambulansya man? Ambulansya siya hospital gid, no? Ang patient transport vehicles, it could be given to LGUs, no? Sa 51 nga ni, ano nga mga banwa mabaton sa aksyon na Kayla?
Ali may 4 na PTVs ngay hatag sa Aklan, 7 sa Antique, 3 sa Guimaras, 19 sa Negros Occidental, 18 sa Iloilo Province, kag nauna naman ka-kompleto na nga nangatagan ang probinsya sang Capiz.
Wala agad yung syudad? Magay ti daw, it seems nga ti daw by province ng distribution, no?
Yes, so,
Liwat B, sino may pinakamadamo?
ang may pinakadamo, Negros Occidental, Aksyon na John Paul.
Pila gani ang Negros?
19.
19, no?
Yes.
19, 19. Sunod?
Ang Iloilo Province, 18.
18. Okay. Ristota, isa lang, no? Ano pagid?
Sa Aklan, may 4, or Antique, may 7, 4 sa Aklan, kag 3 naman sa Guimaras.
Gamay man lang imarasan, no? Anyway, limited man ang ilaw siningaland area, no? Damo galining nga mga PTVs, no? Or patient transport vehicles. Ang papilya sini daw al ambulansya man. Nanong ano nga brand sa salakyan na Aksyon Kayla?
High Ace, Toyota High Ace, Aksyon na John Paul.
Toyota. Okay.
Yes.
Amo na may mga pula-pula na man may mga pula-pula na sa likod mo na?
Yes, so pula ang sa kilid, tapos may logo niya siya sang bagong Pilipinas sa likod.
Okay. Bagong Pilipinas. Dumduman ko sa una sa tatay nga Marcos to bagong lipunan mo. Iniya subong bagong Pilipinas. 51 diri sa aton. Ano oras maabot girang Presidente Aksyon Kayla?
Ang sa pagpamangkot na to na reaction na John Paul, mga last 10 o kung last 11 pa, maabot ang presidente, tungod halin pa siya sa Palawan. Amo man ang ginhimo niya pag-distribute sa CLOA, Certificates of Land Ownership Award, kag may pag-turnover sa farm to market roads dito man sa Palawan.
Alright, Aksyon Kayla. Tingson din ang area mo sa Matinon sa plaza na yon, Aksyon Kayla?
Yes, sa plaza ako subong action na John Paul, kag ang arena or ang City of Pasig Arena sa tabok lang sined, diri man niya hiwaton ang pag-distribute sang electronic titles kag Certificate of Land Ownership Award.
Alright, Aksyon Kayla. Tingson, jab-jab lang initial pa man no? Salamat kid Aksyon Kayla.
Ariana yung tubig na makabulig stabilize sa inyong ginabatsag base sa pagtuon sa National Research Institute ng University of the Philippines, Diliman. Ang fine water niya natawag the living water. May balanse nga sangkap sa minerals, kaparehas ng calcium, magnesium, potassium, chromium, zinc, iron, kag selenium nga nagapataas ang stamina kag energy level. Ang magagmay sini clusters ang water molecules nagapenetrate sa atong cellular body kag nagahimo ng liquid oxygen. Ang fine water the living water mabakal sa Door 502 Complex sa Iloilo City tupad sang Don Benito Hospital o kung mag-contact sa numero 0933-8749-968 kag 0917-128-4745. Bukas Lunes to Sabado, las 10 saga to las 5 sa gabi. Bantayan ang dugang pagid nga mga impormasyon sa pag-abot ni President Ferdinand Marcos Jr. diri sa Pasig City sa paghimuon nga turnover sa patient transport vehicles kag Certificate of Land Ownership Award subong nga aga. Maria Kayla Tingzon sa Iloilo, Aksyon Radyo.
Salamat kid Aksyon Kayla. Oras aton barwalas 9:10. Isa pagid ka area, isa pagid sa site si Aksyon Marvin Maleficia. Din niya si Aksyon Marvin sa Matinon. Aksyon Marvin?
Sagwa sang City of Pasig Arena, Aksyon John Paul. Tabok lang ni sang Plaza Paloma sang Pasig City. Diri naman niya ang venue para sa distribution sang e-titles o kung electronic titles kag CLOA o kung Certificate of Land Ownership Awards sa mga ARBs naton o kung mangunguma nga makabaton. Sini kabukusan nga 2,183 ka mga agrarian reform beneficiaries or mo to ng balaton ARB ang nagpadulong diri sa City of Pasig halin sa isa sang Panay, Aklan, Antique, Capiz, Iloilo kag Guimaras. Wala na diri nadala ang taga Negros Occidental kag Negros Oriental Aksyon John Paul kay for Negros Island region na again separate na sila as per information from the Presidential Office. Sa nambal kay na ni Aksyon Kayla alas 11 ginapaabot nga maabot diri si President Ferdinand Marcos kag siya ang personal nga mapadulong kag personal rather nga mahatag sang e-titles kag CLOAs sa mga beneficiaries. Magluwas sa iya maabot man diri si Secretary Conrado M. Estrella III, ang Secretary sang Department of Agrarian Reform, kag si House Speaker Ferdinand Martin Romualdez. Duha ka program ang ginapabot Aksyon John Paul subong aga. Opening program himon diri sa Plaza Paloma. Diri ang opening program ko din mas speech, na deliver sang speech si President Marcos antes i-distribute or i-turnover ang mga patient transport vehicles nga halin naman sa PCSO. Pagkatapos sini matabok diri sa City of Pasay Arena si President Ferdinand Marcos Jr. kag second program naman for the distribution of electronic titles kag CLOAS.
Okay. Amo ganing hambal nila siya no. Away man isang siring final gid yang plano para sa pag-abot sa mga presidential visits, no. Usually lunsay tanan ETAs no, estimated time of arrival. Kay tentative na permi mo, no? So anyway, ato naman ang aton nga team, Aksyon Carla Tingzon kag Aksyon Marvin Maleficar. Aksyon Marvin, salamat.
Direkta sa Pasay City, Iloilo, Marvin Maleficar sa Iloilo, Aksyon Radio.
Nangungunang mga balita at talakayan. Aksyon Hotline.
Pasadahan ta ni makadali, no? Bantayan ta kay Dugi-Dugi, check naton kung anong posibilidad nga. We've been trying maka-establish tani sang confirmation kung matambogin man karon sa Quad Committee hearing si Anay Mayor Jed Patrick Mabilog. Galing ka daw, isang may ma-confirm pa. And try naton si Congresswoman Baronda, and try naton si Atty. Hukaban. Galing ka daw, hindi sila kuno otorisado, no? Or also trying to check on other members of the Quad Committee, sa apat kabay ni ka komitiba, no? Dugi-dugi, i-update lang ta ni Action Mark. Halin kay 6901. Halin pa kuno kayo na alas 3 sa aga ang brownout sa Saraga. Ay ba? Pila travel allowance ni PB. Madala na diya sa budget, di ba? From 2679, dapat kung may kantuan tang aton nga philosophy should be, if you arrive on time, you're late. Bata pa flyover to, galing way na pa immunize sa way na bakunahan sa polio. No? Kung sa mga tao pa rin kay 7477. Budlay man namin yung manghambal kung puno baba mo. Amo na kung nga way sila comment sa mga palpak nga proyekto. Basi bala basulay kag magwa ngalan nila nga o no? Lini kay 5470. Parte sa Ungka flyover, so kay 8050, nagligad daw nagpasaka na kaso si Nava, si Kagawan Nava sa kontraktor. Subong daw wala na siya hambalaw. Si Barondan na sa niya buyayaw. Ano pa kito naman tong kaso sa ombudsman, di ba? Alin kay 3227, akumplitohon niya pagidin nilang ngalan. Dapat niya may ngalan, may cellphone number, kag address. No? Amo gali na kuno dapat sa mga nag-obra sa infrastructure projects bla. No? Salin sa dalan, pakadto sa school buildings, taran-taran na, no? Parang yung kaso bla, kuha na mo ng accountability feature man bla. Kaya pero na, kung kaysa magkutan, sinong obra niyaw, kay sino proyekto niyaw, no? Di bla? Namigidya kon may ara dang jutay mo lang na na gidabi butangan tada sang brass plate abi, no? Brass bla, no? Tapos butang mo da ngalan kung sino nag-obra na mga pariyon sa Ungka flyover, sino naghimo project design. Kaya ginapakontrata na mo, no? So kay sino design, sino ang nagpalpal no? Sinong soil analysis, no? etc. Para nga makitaan tad ay si Kwan gali nikita mo lang. Kilala ko tag-iyas ni. Kwan gin man ni, oh. No, hindi bla. Gani imbot nga daw tamad ang kongreso ta nga magpasar sang laying nga kaparyo niya. It will promote and develop a sense of accountability sa mga kontraktor kag sa mga nagahimo sang project design, no? Tapos butang taman kung sino kay sino termino nga regional director bra sa DPWH. kumpituhon ta sino resident engineer, project engineer na hindi bala sa pelikula gani hindi bala sa credits na bisan soundman ka lang nabutang di bala dyan kita mo na nang tawa bala nabutang na bisan make-up o music no lighting ti niya gani makasiling ka nga anum nga abi nga butang mo gingalan mo da kay importante man na daya kung sino ang artista hindi bala they've been part of the production crew no so amo man ang guro sa mga proyekto ta pwede ganing sako pa mga politiko ta sa masig nila nga kabi no pero damo guro sa mga listeners na conforme isang mo nimo no ti prihobla ni sa ato no magimo kita balita ginabutangan ta byline para mabalaan kung sino nagbalita tapos ta programa nagapirma kami sa amon programa ano ang klase ano nga sa isang pagpirma nambal namon ngalan no kita ya sa AM no sa radyo pwede man na nga maggamit kami sang mga alias bala no? Ang tawag nila sina radio name or radio alias no? Pero why kami ga sunod sina bisan pa nga pwede man lang because wala ka ba sa sense of accountability bala no? So kada tapos programa ang inapirmahan mo ini si Aksyon ambal mo ng ngalan mo for you to be responsible para matudloan mo kaugaringon mo nga mangin responsable ka sa ginapanghambal mo parang akon yamuhat ka daw kung daw lang alang ka daw kundi ikahuya ka sa asawa mo ikahuya ka sa kabataan mo hindi ba amo na kung nga kada tapos sa programa nabalta ini abi nyo para pasikat lang diyo you sign your name you give your imprimatur no ako ni nga nangin kaupod nyo gamit mo ngalan apelido ni lolo mo ni tatay mo nga apelido man nga ipagamit mo sa bata mo kang ginadala na sa asawa mo hindi ba apelido mo parang mangin responsable ka ni mga journalists sa muna sulat kita balita sa Facebook hindi ba nabutan na da byline ang tawag siya na banwa tinga sa mga proyekto sa gobyerno nga kung sa bagay gingastuhan ganin halin sa kabansang banwa kag sila man ginaswelduhan halin sa kabansang banwa tingin din nila mabutang ilang alanaw dapat ipakilala nila hindi ba ang tawan nyo blau sa mga pribado nga mga construction ang architect kag engineer may obligasyon sa ginobra nila nga balay no may obligasyon sila sa tag-iya sang balay sa sulod sang 15 anyos hindi ko masarado 15 years bala na no may garantiya pwede siya na malagas sa nagpaubra sang balay sa ila daw ala warranty bla kundi ko magsala do 15 anyos na. Proyekto sa gobyerno, Abusive, balabanwa, as in, pagkatapos mo ay kay obligasyon. Do tinunton, di balabanwa, amo nang botahan balon. Di nga iban nga bagay, do pwede ta mapaminsaran, pwede ta mapangitaan, pamaagi, kaya pwede ta mautihan. Mga amunin nga hindi ta mapasiguro nga, hindi man ta magpating, hindi ni kaya sa powers sa neurons o kon brain cells ang aton sila nga mga legislators nga pangitaan abi mo anta ni disenyo bi para hindi kita maganso bi ganso bala to matuntuan no abi ngitaan tabi ano bi mahimo tadabi nga disenyo device bi man no ngitaan tadabi para hindi malutsan bi para nga tunto ni sila ay nga do permanent nila ang tsupe abi ngitaan tabi pamagi bi tinga hindi pwede nga wala haw no Kay sinisang kilala ko na no, kami ni mo ya priman, nadula man kano nila papay sina. Kundi kita niya. Real talk lang ta. Ang tutod lang, sakto lang. Bala nyo manan, di ba? Di na tato. Budlay mang kunduro ka text, daw hindi kabalaw, kundi ka na yun, no? Dako na ginaremedyo ka, ano ni, sa dole tupad. May itong aida. Kag iban pang ayuda basta mag-agi sa barangay. Haring kay 8281. Amo man gani, sir, kag inaan ng mga dole tupad-tupad na ng mga AX na. Balan nyo man nga ginagamit na sa mga politiko. Gateway to progress. Kalimtan na lang na. Correct na, may tisa kami sang una sa Horno, sang Galingan, Katubo. May tatak nga ngalan, Haviliana. Haring kay 2890. Base kung tag-iya to yasa sang Horno. Na pero hindi ba dapat, no? Parang nga may control ka. Ihimo man na sang una sa mga emperador to sang China, ho? No? Ay, nakununduro gamot to sang una mo. I think you can research on that. No, ang seal of craftsmanship bala. Di man ta magambal nga mas masustansya sa unang ginakaon sa mga dinumaan nga mga tao. Tinumduman man nila sang unahaw. Sang una to yakon matipag ko, no? Hoy naduruga mo napatawag tawag to. Ti kun sa mga ninchik kuro ti ikaw tawag. Dala day, dala. Pukot ulo, pukot. Otot ulo. Ininchik mo, tinimla mo na. Otot ulo, otot. Pukot. Ikaw ngita, Tonto ni tao, ang kanto ni. Otot ulo. Pukot ulo. Nga sa una pwede, subong hindi ako. Ang pugot-pugot ko rin, hindi na. Pero dapat manabat. Kultura na binakunos ang korupsyon eh. Ito, no? Malap na gun. No? Sa ungka flyover, nagliga daw. Okay, nabasa. Tanan ni Galikina, parti sa kaso, no? Tuod, sir, no? Great Wall of China sa subong ara. May mga narumpagin man ito. Pero imagine nyo man, kung pila na ka tinuig na. Tisa. Okay, na mapa-China, patanga. Dini na lang tayo generate, Aksyon generate sa mga simbahan, bla. Clara, kabalo ka no Clara sang itlog. Ang puti, bla, egg white, ang batog mo ng yellow, no? Clara man ang kaitlog na. Kag limestone. Tiya sa subong nga tirindog pa man simbahan, no? Hindi tsupi ang pag-ubra. No. May QC, bla, quality control. Siguro kaysang una, oso panghuya. Ang palabra de honor, ang delikadesa. Nung naman ta sa una, kung magbasa kita sa aton nga history, di ba lang may mga nito sweldo ang mga nagapamuno sa barangay, ano ganit tawag sa to, mga kabesa de barangay. Mabasahan nyo na sa El Filibusterismo no limit tangere, di ba no? Si Kabisang Tiago, di ba no? Kapitan Tiago, no? Kabisang sino pa ganun? Kabisa meaning to say head of the barangay, no? Hasta niya ang sa uli naghimo teniente del barrio. Tiwe mga nito sweldo. Subong nagprogresibo na bikitay hasta sa sistema bilas ang pagpangauti.
Laging pagod sa trabaho at kulang sa pahinga.
Take an action against NGCP sa ERC regarding ini sa N-1 contingency measures gin-implementar sang NGCP without consultations and without prior information sa aton sa grid user sa mga distribution utilities. Right now, it would appear nga hindi kita apektado sa implementation, sa adversely affected sa implementation sa in-1 contingency plan, kay nakita nato ang Ilocos 3 ang may pinakanubo nga rate subong sa bilog nga region, kag hindi kita apektado sa increase sang line rental on account sang alleged nga line congestion. Pero ang hambal natong kaginagani it is just a matter of changing one of the variables that would turn the table against Ilocos 3 in the future. Meaning, may posibilidad man nga kita ang mangin most vulnerable in the future. Given the situation, ang Ilocos 3 ay hindi gusto nga maghulat kita, magatubag sa problema, until kita mag-take sa appropriate nga action. We believe nga ang contingency sang NGCP that led sa pag-increase ng land rental by creating what we call an artificial nga line congestion on account ato nga pag-insindi, ginlimit nila ang levels ang power carrying capacity sa ila linya to consider the same nga sobra dira may line congestion na. So ang ato nga pag-insindi 50% lang sang power carrying capacity sa ila linya ginset nila so that nga maglapaw ka sa 50% sang carrying capacity nila. It is already considered nga may line congestion and would justify sang increase ang line rental.
Attorney, excuse lang, no? Is there something makonsider nato as violative based sa mga agreements ninyo sang ERC kag sa inyo man abi sa mga distribution utilities?
This is contrary sa existing naton nga mga legal rules and regulations. Even sa aton nga layi. Number one, ang contingency plan may be internal in nature sa NGCP. This may be laudable, this may be necessary in fact sa mandate sang NGCP to ensure the reliability and security in the systems the power systems grid, no. However, since nga ang implementation sang ila contingency plan resulted sa additional financial burden sa aton mga consumers, the contingency plan is impressed with public interest. This is sa aton sa part ng consumers sa Ilocos 3, this would be adverse in case nga may ma-changes sa variables sa hambal naton. Sa subong hindi kita adversely affected kay wala nagsaka ang aton nga line rental so much on account sang contingency plan. But at any time, any changes in the variable, for example, kung magka-problema ang isa ka power generation plant dira sa aton dito sa norte nga bayan sa Iloilo or magka-problema ang submarine cable connecting Panay and Negros, masuli ang sitwasyon. Ilocos 3 will be the tail end naman sa distribution na utilities natin diri sa Panay. That would reverse the situation, kita naman ang most vulnerable nga distribution utility. That is why insigida pagkakita natin sini, we decided to take appropriate legal action to correct this matter and to protect the interest of our consumers. Hindi kita maghulat nga makaproblema ang aton mga consumers until kita mag-take sa action sa Ilocos 3. Ilocos 3 has decided to take an action.
Ang appearance yan is we can require them. Pero kung mag-secretarial work ka, you willing to do that? Pero kung naging appearance, hindi ito sa appearance. Eh, kagina, ulihin na lang yung appearance. Sa kagina yan, appearance. Hindi tawag yun. Istorya ito. Lakit kaya pag-dulur-dulur. I love you. Ako nang matuod. Hindi naman pala. May ka-document pag sa ila? Hindi lang mga aplikante. Kaya lang live or individual. Hindi mo na gani, hindi nga may require ka sa akin. Kaya kung man yung obra sa muna. If I ask yan to appear. Kaya apply sila din siya. Ang appearance yan is we can require them. Pero kung mag-secretarial work ka, you willing to do that? Pero kung naging appearance, hindi ito sa appearance. Eh, kagina, ulihin na lang yung appearance. Sa kagina yan, appearance. Hindi tawag yun. Istorya ito. Lakit kaya pag-dulur-dulur. I love you. Ako nang matuod. Hindi naman May ka di document pag sa ila?
Hindi ng mga aplikante. Kaya lang apply for individual.
Tiyan mo na gani, hindi pwede nga may require ka sa ako.
Wait, this way.
Kung man sinubra sa muna.
If I ask you to appear, kaya apply sila din sa ako.
Ang appearance yan, we can require them. Pero kung mag-secretarial work ka, you willing to do that? Tiyan mo na ginagawa mo.
Appearance. Hindi sa appearance.
Ay, kagina, ulihin na lang yung mga appearance. Sa kagina yan, appearance.
Hindi tawag yun. Ah, istorya na tawag.
Lakit kaya, Councilor Doron. I love you, I love you.
Ako nang matuod. Ako nang matuod. Hindi naman pala.
May ka di document pag sa ila?
Hindi ng mga aplikante. Kaya lang apply for individual.
Tiyan mo na gani, hindi pwede nga may require ka sa ako.
Oras sa Sabana, oras 9:33 na. Arisan ba kay Action Justice sa Sabana, Pamplona?
Pulso Politika.
Ang tanan si Action Kenjo Terco sa Senmaterion. Anyway, may kalabtanan gapon is politika. Ano yung mga... Ay, bilib man tanin sa ilangan duwa. Pero may malang tayadahay, way man. Tayadahay man lang sa sugilanon, tapos way man. Ganining may mga nagambal na niya. Kung nakuda niya kay Vice Mayor Jeffrey Ganson bilang presiding officer, tagan kung siya nga duwa gloves, tidaway man. Sa sugilanon, malangga upas. Anyway, I believe that ang LGBTQ community has issued a statement nga nagakondenar sa gingamit nga sa paggamit ni Kagawad Romel Doron sang ekspresyon nga inagi na yaimo nga daw sa ka-negative la. Kaginagin contextualize nato na ano ang bota man kung magambal nga inagi kay mo ya, no? It's not positive, no? It's always negative nang daw ga uyaya ka nga daw lamierda ka nga daw to the point nga daw way kay nambalan nga daw sinti kay hindi ka lalaki mo. It's as if sadtong una nga panahon amo nang buot siya hambalon, no? Nga all things negative. Anong statement sang LGBTQ community Action na Kenjo?
Ginkondenar Action John Paul sang Office of the LGBTQ plus community ang pagtawag ni Councilor Romel Doron nga inagi kay Councilor Sept Cabaluna sa sesyon sa City Council kahapon.
May opisina na?
May ara na na.
May ara galing. Sa di na nabasi?
Diri man sa Iloilo City. Nagligad do kung magsala anong bulan to nga na-announce naman. Hindi ko lang
may
sure
opisina gid ya?
Yes, LGBTQ plus Community Affairs Office.
Sa City Hall?
Oh, yes, Office of the LGBTQ plus Community Affairs.
Sa city mismo?
Oo.
City Hall?
Ay,
sige, okay, alright.
So, ginkondenar nila ang pagtawag ni Councilor Romel Doron nga inagi sa kay Councilor Sept Cabaluna sa naistoryahan ni Bala kapon sa session sa City Council ang parte sa prangkisa sa mga tricycle drivers. Sa statement nga ginpagwa sa opisina laging pahayag nga ang kasubong nga remarks nga pagtawag nga inagi nagapakita kuno sang diskriminasyon. Ginpabutyag man sa opisina nga ang malain nga tinaga nagapekto hindi lang sa isa ka individual kundi pati sa pangkabilugan. May kinamatarong nga respetuhon ang bisan sino anuman ang iyang sexual orientation o kung gender identity dugang pa sa opisina. Ginhangkat man sa Office of the LGBTQ plus community ang mga leader sa syudad nga i-promote ang inclusivity kag acceptance kay ginaparindugan ni sa opisina nga ila prioridad nga sa Iloilo baton ka.
Kay ang epekto ya bala sina nga ka-negative gin, no? In fact mga mal nga inagi na imo ya do ka derogatory, no? So, ano mo lang na, ginkondena naman ang nilang paggamit ni Konsehal Doron sang tinaga.
Yes.
Di naman ang kutob, basta?
Oo.
Okay. Basta LGBTQ Affairs Office sa bang no, Aksyon Kenjo? City Hall, bago lang ganin kong balong, there's actually such an office, no? Sa City Hall, Aksyon Kenjo?
Oo. Dumayara, di lang ko tanda kung mga later of 2023 or early of 2024 na-announce na nga may-ara na opisina ng LGBTQ.
Sino ang, anong tawag na? Office head, ano?
Office head. I-check ta lang, kung ito i-check ta lang action dyan po kung sino
Okay.
ang head dyan sina. No?
Kag ko, if it's an office, bali may head tapos may
mga staff man siya.
tinauman. No?
Oo.
Anong ginang obra nila sinadira? So,
I-confirm
when you saying LGBTQ Affairs Office, gabaton sila sweldo rin sa gobyerno?
Hindi.
Ay, siguro abi ka ron, no?
Uh-huh.
If it's an office, nga ra sa City Hall, meaning, sweldo, may government employees sila?
Ang nabutan ni government organization sila eh.
Alright. Alright, anyway, check ta rin karon ha, Aksyon Kenjo, salamat.
Kenjo Terco sa Iloilo, Aksyon Radio.
Life Extension Vitamin.
Nga gawon oras ta, no? Nga gawon ta na kay Action Justice kung ano ang nangin desisyon sa nagluntad sini kahapon nga tayadahay naman sa sugilanon. Pero may malan na sila sugilanon, way magkamarasanay. Way plano ang presiding officer nga bakla na lang sila nga duwa gloves. Ining sanday pabuksingon ta na lang bala, oh. Ipa UFC ta na lang bala, no? Bagtingan ta na lang si kagawad Sedfrey Cabaluna kag si kagawad Romel Doron. Wala man sugid malang pero may malang sugilanon way man ka nagkamrasanay nami pagidyak kung may kamrasanay. Pelan taon ta kung sino mahuyan Action Justice.
Nag-resume na lang sang session ang Iloilo City Council pagkatapos nasambit ni Councilor Romel Doron ang tinaga nga hindi ta mag-inagi de kag inagi na iya. Ang presiding officer...
What exactly does that mean? Magambal nga inagi. Amo to, sakto to kayo na sa context. Sabi nga, man sang una nga panahon, sang hindi pagin man mamambaskog para sa ning community, sang ginatago-tago pa ning pagkatumboy, pagkaagi, pagkasilahes. Ako na ton ang realidad sa una basta gani nga konsuya ang ang isa ka tao sa kapin pagid kung lalaki ka, huwag ka manigambal sa babae nga daw agi ka, no? Usually ginahambal ni sang isa ka lalaki sa isa pagid ka lalaki, kung daw nasuya siya, pero napigawan siya nga daw ay hinambalan, nga daw ning bago-bago pinsar, ano, nang daw ka wishy-washy, bala, tapos daw way panindugan, nga daw mauti, nga daw mahinar, daw agi, kada mga mo na bala, no? Layod si mo daw agi ka. Amo na sang una, no? Ang context. Ti anong buti hambalo ni anong context ang paghambal sila ng kagawad Romel Doron na Action Justice?
Suno kay Councilor Romel Doron, expression man lang ang iyang agin pabutsyag nga inagi na iya kinahambal niya mga tinaga samtang nagasabtanay sila ni Councilor Sedfi Cabaluna sa diin gina-counter ni Councilor Cabaluna ang mga ginamuno ni Councilor Doron nga una isa-isahon ang mga dokumento sa session tungod suno sa iya may kampanan ini sa pag-grant sang Certificate of Public Convenience o franchise sa tricycle operators.
I'm afraid nga daw ay nata anyway ang nabala na to nga may ginpuisan sila, no? Let's say that's the long and short of it, no? Pero dira labi kita focus, no, because gusto tigin mabalaan kung anong paghambal ni kagawad Romel Doron nga ni inagi ni hindi ta ba namang inagi, di ba? What exactly does he mean? Did he mean nga paghambal mo nga pariyuto lang context sa atong kagina. Sabi kung daw lang alang nga daw mahinay pahulagon nga daw hindi bla snappy bla. Daw lagday-lagday daw layod bi nga daw ka mahinhin. Usually hambalo na sang isa ka lalaki, ang isa pagid ka daw agi ka man nimo pahulagon man. Amo na ang konteksto. Ti ano yang kay kagawad Romel Doron sang ginambalan niya na si kagawad Cabaluna? Do pirmi na nambalan si kagawad Cabaluna nga mo na
Od kaduwa na ni nga sa regular session na tabo sa aton nga paglantaw ginmono at tuto ni Councilor Doron nga daw damo lang rason si Councilor Cabaluna.
Okay. Nang daw ano biman? Nang daw maote mo na? Kun ote ka agi ka na dayon?
Man sap nga maote do damo lang rason kay kada maghatag sang opinyon si Councilor Doron may sabat gilayon si Councilor Cabaluna.
Daw pirmi ini ka nagakatabo dira, no? Duro na kanotisya sa naman mo Action Justice. Sa una nga panahon uso manada ang debatihay, no? May mga episodes man nga mainit no? Pero daw ay nagalabot sa punto blang amo nga daw ka unparliamentary naman bala. Do ini na kay kumo mga halang doon ini sila nga mga konsyal, you'd expect more finesse from them, no? Kaysa kung maugot-ugot ka medyo daw matintaran kagin man ang magambal mga muna, no? Pero lain abi ang mga parametro bla kung ara ka na sa konseho, no? Ang etiketa ba lang nga to sa una mo manada init man may mga panahon man sa una to dumduman ko si kagawad Tony, former kagawad Tony Piscina, no? At that time nga nagmasarang Vice Mayor si Vice Mayor Victor Facultad, no? Tido mo nga so ay na bla init na to mo ano to man sa Pavia Housing sining ni Vice Mayor Victor Facultad niya, when you are speaking, you stand up and address the members of the city council, no? Ti athag na nga daw pag sunlog man bala ni Vice Mayor Facultad kay kundi nubo kabay ni si Gawad Tony Piscina. Nga you stand up when you are trying to address the city council. Siling ni Kagawad Piscina niya, Your Honor, I am already standing up. No, tinang mga medyo labtik bala pero at least hindi pareho na nga nagi na yay mo. Na may mga amo man ng episodes pero not to this point bala Action Justice. So paano mapasiguro na isang presiding officer? Who was presiding yesterday?
Si Councilor Miguel Tranya.
Paano gin-manage?
Nag-resume na lang sang session kag gin-take over.
During the recess, ang pagkatabo sine.
Yes.
Kay recess gali.
Oo.
Naka-recess gali no? So, I was thinking all along, nakasesyon pa. Recess gali.
Recess.
Eh, balaan mo naman kung recess daw mambal mo pa yung medyo unofficial, quote-unquote, na kay recess mo.
Recess na natabo, pero during the session, makapilaman sila mag-subtanay, sila ni Councilor Cabaluna kan Councilor Doron, o galing, ang tinaga nga inagi na iya, ginahambal siya during recess sang session.
Alright. Nga gawin tayo Aksyon Justice, no? Kay manugsugod ang Quad Committee hearing, kag makonsentrate ko sa POGO ni Subong, pero do ara si Mayor Jed Patrick Mabilog. Aksyon Justice, salamat!
Subong kadasig sa aton, kapuyon kag mangluya, inatungod. Nagakinahanglan ng aton lawas ang dugang vitamina. Ilakip sa daily routine ang pag-inom sa Dr. C sodium ascorbate. May powerful combination sa alkaline vitamin C, both sa lingon hindi ini acidic. May zinc na nagbabakod sa immune system kag 1,000 IU sa vitamin D3 nga makabulig pa baskog sa bone health. Madasig ini maabsorb sa aton lawas tungod oil-based. Maya raman Dr. C vitamin C syrup for kids with zinc kag Dr. C Max. Ilakip ang pag-inom sa Dr. C sa inyo daily routine para sa mas healthy kag mabaskog nga lawas. Justice sa Vara Pamplona sa Iloilo. Aksyon Radio.
Salamat, Aksyon Justice. Oras na, las 9:48 na. Anog sugod ko na ba ang Quad Committee hearing squad, no? Meaning say that short for quadruple. Apat, no? Apat di ka mga komitiba mo. Ang aton nahibadawan nga wala sang opisyal nga imbitasyon para kay former City Mayor Jed Patrick Mabilog. No? Kay kung may ara na, yan bandira na nila. No? Na post na sa Facebook. Di wala eh. Ang bati naton, verbal lang kuno. No? Right now, from a screen grab sa Facebook sang kamera, ara nakapungko si Mayor Jed Patrick Mabilog sa kilid ni Alice Go. Kay ang concentration kuno Subong POGO gyapon, no? Philippine Offshore Gaming Operations. Sang nagligad ka ba ito suno may ang general manager sa PCSO nagpahayag nga may anay PNP chief nga gabaton bribe halin sa POGO, no? Halin kay Alice Go. Tisog po na ni Subong sa Quad Committee hearing, so grabe, no? Bakit dudugay naman na. Si Senator Bato de la Rosa, gilayon nga nagpamangkot niya ko na, may ko na ikilala kaya ginatagman nga hindi siya. So why na siya? Ti sinong inbuslan niya ganin ni Subong kundi sino gani? May albayalde pa, may nakalipot pa, no? Si late General Pat ko Kaskulan, no? Tapos albayalde Kaskulan na napagani. Asta nga naglabot sa kay Gamboa. Sino pa sunod to? Damo pa, inibla. Si Azurin. Tapos si Villacorta, no? And then si Eliezer tapos pa ni abi ko tapos kay Albayalde, no? Albayalde, Eliezer, Kaskulan, no? Nalipat tapos sunod basta damo na, no? So, ini nga pagpato to sa pagbaton sang isa ka anay PNP chief sang bribe halin kay Alice Go is damaging para sa tanan-tanan nga nakaagi PNP chief. So, gina-stricto ganin ni subong pamangkot kung sino gid ni. Kini pwedeng mahambal ka lang nga sadto anay PNP chief mo nga wala ka gahingalan. It would be unfair to all the other previous PNP chiefs. So, ipalo up ni subong POGO gyapon ara si Alice Go. Pero siling nila masalot ko, isalot gid kuno si Mayor Jed, no? Di daw for dramatic effect ba na, no? para sa aton man yang nga mga ilong-ilonganon eh. Ti pero barantayan, paning kon makahambal gin man sa karon. Lain man na nga ara ka, pero hindi ka karon kahambal. Kag lain man na nga ara ka, kag makahambal ka karon. Ang pamangkot, makasalot ay han si Anay Mayor Jed Patrick Mabilog. No, ano ang ihambal niya? Ti pero gano ba na sa hambal tagapon ti the sad story of my life ni Anay Mayor Jed Mabilog sa idalom sa Duterte administration, no? Pero banantayan kay basic kung may expose bla. I-text sabi palihog kung ano ang ginapanagupnop nyo nga expose if at all ha. May bombshell ko mo. Bombshell ha. As in, lupok. May itugda si Mayor Jed. Duro-diretso ang tanay makoy, ano? Pero pwede ni madiretso. Ay komersyalan tanay bla kay plastaran tamayad.
Walon Commercial. Nagabaligya sang tanan nga klase sang tela kag t-shirt sa barato nga presyo.
Aksyon Hotline.
We'll go on an extended broadcast sa Cinema Tinumbano while we're tapping through the Facebook page of the House of Representatives sa Quad Committee hearing subong nga adlaw. And just a short while pa sana to sila ba naman mga nakita naton kay not providing any audio as of yet, no? Naway pa sila audio pero may visuals na. May makita na kita pero way pa sounds, no? Now, just a little bit of a backgrounder para sa aton sini nga mga tagparamati, no? Ang Quad Committee, so named because apat ni, no? Ka mga committee ba? Quad ba, no? Quadruple, no? Ginabukusan ini sang committee ba sa dangerous drugs, public accounts, public order and safety, and human rights. So, apat na, no? Committee on dangerous drugs, Committee on public accounts, Committee on Public Order and Safety, and Committee on Human Rights. Ang ila sini nga mandato, they've been authorized to conduct hearings, obviously in aid of legislation, bangod sang asod sini banwa nga mga House resolutions. Damo ni, no? Nga mga House resolutions. Pero ang mandato gid sining Quad Committee hearings, so kon Quadcoms, no? Amo ang mag-conduct sang komprehensibo nga joint investigation sa possible connections sa tunga sang POGO, illegal drugs, extrajudicial killings, kag human rights violations. So iangot kung may koneksyon gid man ang POGO, illegal drugs, extrajudicial killings, kag human rights violations sa panahon sa madugo nga drug war ni Presidente Duterte. Pero abot nyo naman kung anong padulungan niya, di ba? Ang target, atong drug war sa Duterte administration, iplastar kung may angot ang POGO sa illegal drugs, mga inchik na pasulod di drugs, no, pagid, money laundering, human rights violations, and so on and so forth. So, manang target, no? So, sa mga naghambal nga daw Duterte ang irigonti, ang iyang drug war, ang ginaistoryahan the possible linkages sang POGO to illegal drugs, to extrajudicial killings, to human rights violations, sa drug war sa panahon ni President Duterte. No, biyaton sinexpectaron. Nga titanang ang direksyon dito no? So, damo na sang may mga sang na-imbitar nga mga resource persons, and somehow may mga bagay na nga na-establish. Na itong reward system, nga tag 20 mil ang ulo sa kada mapatay nga drug personality kay expose na sa pagpungko as a resource person ni Colonel Jovi Espinido. Si Anay Bureau of Customs Intelligence Operative Guban nagpahayag nga itong 11 billion peso nga confiscation sang shabu, no? Confiscation sa shabu sa magnetic lifters bala to, no? Naangot dito ang pira ka mga miyembro sang pamilya Duterte. Bana ni Vice President Sara Duterte na lamitato. Ang mga kalyado sang kampo sa mga Duterte, no, lamid man si Senator Bongo na proplabtikan na lain naman niya nga isyu, no? Si Senator Bato de la Rosa dito sa reward system, no? Sino pagid si former Secretary Harry Roque nga bidawig ang pangita subong, no? Kay Dakpon siya no kanini makoy contempt naman, no? Si Alice Go amo ang aton ginahulat-hulat kung ano pagid ang itugda niya kay nagligad dumduman niyo sang gindakop siya sa Indonesia Gabarang si Alice Go, mo daw why lang siya barang dakop ko ni karabanan nga ginadakop na yang paano kabi mangin happy kay gindakop ka gani, no? Pero si Alice Go daw happy pa ya. Gabarang isiga bangirit ya si Madam. Tapos napapicture pa gani sila ni PNP Chief Marbel kag ni Secretary Abalos sang DILG, no? Ka-cute ba na sila nga tatlo? Nali mo daw mga barkada lang sila nga daw bagulan kakitanay bra nga daw happy sila nga tatlo, no? Tapos di pa peace sign pa mo na mo pa na si Alice Go. Kay ginambal niya nga under threat siya kuno. May nagapahog kuno siya mo na kuno ang lagyo siya sa Indonesia. So amo man niyang ginapahog kag gindakop sa Indonesia nga daw ling mo daw ka happy kaayo bla. Sining gani sa ibang niya ay daw may transaction na may deal na ho. Ano nga deal nga? Ti manistigo ko sugid ko tarantan. Sino ang nagapahog sa iya? No? Ti may ara kuno nga foreign threat kag may ara man nga local o kon domestic. Why niya pa na mahambal kung sino? Nagligad it was moved nga pamangkoton si Alice Go through an executive session. Kaya basi ko nagakabaraka sa nga kung televised, nga kung public, basi ba kung di niya pagsugid lang. No? So, kung executive session, kabay nga, may say, closed door, hidden from the public view, no? Basi ko nisugid niya. Okay. So, balantayan man subong para sa aton nga mga Ilonggo, ang interesta sa lokal nga level, ang presensya ni Anay Mayor Jed Patrick Mabilog. Anong itugda niya? Ginapaabot na yang essentially ang sad story niya sa panahon ni Duterte. Ayun, pahog siya, ginambalan siya ni Digong nga, Jed, ikaw na sunod. Sugpon to ba sa anong ganito? Mo siya bulais nga statement ni para sa ni Duterte. Ito ba lang ambal ni Digong ba lang my God, I hate drugs. Tayo ni kalapugday na to, gamat-amat na to karatumba mga mayor mo. Nga naulamid sa illegal drugs. Ginsuspitsuhan si Mayor Jed. Nga protector. No? Because at that time, may palta man to si Mayor Jed. Kay at that time, balaan niya man nga may problema di sa drugs sa syudad. No? Debatable patuya kung bala kitagin man ang most shabulized. But things could have been different kung si Mayor Jed Tane naghinagi lang nag-refrain abi, no? Sa statement, ito ba lang hindi kuno alarming ang illegal drugs diri sa syudad. Manamon to pirming ambal niya, hindi alarming ang drugs diri sa syudad. Drugs is not alarming in the city of Iloilo. Nga daw gina-downplay niya bala. Daw gina-trivialize niya bala. Yung problema sa tumatinong kay kada operation sa mga pulis, kasi ang pidiya, kada madakpan to, may matiklo ganing adik. Sa probinsya, kung pamangkuton, kung mainterogan na gani, kung medyo mapiktusan na, nga panugid, diri sila kung nagakwa sang drug sa syudad. Tapos ang statement yan ni Mayor Jed, baliskad nga, drugs is not alarming in the city. Timan daw makasuspitso, kagin man bala nga, tolerant si Mayor Mabilog, kagkadamo pa. No? Wala ma-activate ang badak. Ang badak ba lang barangay Anti-Drug Abuse Council? Inuling mo daw kapawala bala si Mayor Mabilog. Nang makasiling ka ba na nga ka-unnatural sa iya reaksyon? No? Way labot pa nga at that time ang iyang spokesperson pirme man to gabisitas balay daw ka pangapis balay ni Boyet o Dikta. Ti ginawaragwag man sa radyo pero daw ay mantakbati at that time naging supo abi o naging pasabat abi ni Mayor Mabilog si Mr. Jeffrey Celis sadto nga mga tinion. Sang ulihin naman ito yung nagwa sa gilanon nga kuno government agent gali si Jeffrey Celis. No, kagin project ya kuno si Boyet Odicta nga do iabi kuno to project. Do gusto taman nga ni pamangkot ti. Kagin project mo si Boyet Odicta mo to project ko nga agin patay si Boyet kag asawa niya. No, amo ayan to ang patubas o kunang produkto sang pag-project quote-unquote ni Mr. Jeffrey Celis kay Boyet Odicta kay ti hindi ba sa ulihi patay si Boyet kagang asawa niya. Sino pag itong mga tinao ni Boyet Odicta nga nagkaramatay? Si Supremo, si Bugado, asa to si Attorney Romero. Sino pag ito? Damo to, hindi bla? So paghambal ni Mr. Jeffrey Celis nga ang pagsulod-sulod yato sang una, ang pagpurupangapi niya to, kay gina-project yan na si Boyet Odicta, baling patubas to, mo na to nga pinamatay na sila. Mo na to. No? At that time, wala, abi, ginpasabat ni Mayor Mabilog, si Mr. Jeffrey Celis. Jeff, ano naman nga na permi ka daga, kulamid ngalan ko dito, abi, karon ba siya masuspitsuhan tabla? Wala No, sumuto ko nga ang iban, nagsuspitso. Dugangan pag isang walang itlog ng mga konsyales nga kulang na lang ideklara nila kami sa Aksyon Radio nga mga personas non grata kay ginaguba namon kuno ang syudad. No, kay ginatalakay ta ang isyu kontra sa illegal drugs. Di ko nga attempt kami to di sa kaon. Na daw halos isa ka squad mo nga mga tinao ni Boyet Odicta, no? Ang mga konsyal naton sa Tomatinion, paipoy-ipoy. Do gusto pa nila pagwaon nga gina-exaggerate naton. Ginaguba namon kuno ang image sang syudad. Pero sa to nga mga tinion, ang totoo diyaban nga duro na gidi adik syudad Wala too ang kriminalidad. Damo ang pinamatay. Tino nga nito nagligdom-dom tap. Pinatay si Jimmy Ponsalan. Pinatay si sino nga nitong pulis si Lamis, si Colonel Amyong, tini pa ni mga basta-basta nga mga personalidad. Sino pag ito? Si Rex de los Reyes, dito to ya sa Negros, pero taga-Diriman to. Damo si Kapasaw. Damo lang, no? Nga makahambal kaya banwa nga daw organisado nga hulag bala. Kag almost drug-related tanan. So, amo man na di kung nga naangot ang alan, kag insuspitsuhan bilang drug protector si Anay Mayor Jed Patrick Mabilog. Karon, ara siya, present siya. Pero tayo pamangkot na makatugda sa makambal sa ayan karon, no? Ara siya subong sa Quad Committee hearings. Alright, manog sugod na siya na purbuyan taring pirasari ka mga commercials. Kanisan bay, no? Kay we will be covering this live. Kanisan bay.
TTX Coffee Mix.
Ako si Rico sang una, hindi ko gid masawa.
Let our intentions be pure, seeking not only our own interests, but the well-being of all. Help us listen deeply to challenge injustices and to foster a spirit of collaboration and respect. May our efforts lead to meaningful change and uphold the rights inherent to every person. Thank you for the opportunity to come together in this important work. All this we pray in your name. Amen.
Please remain standing for the singing of the national anthem.
sa dagat sa simon sa may hilag ang dagat sa layong inamahal ang isla ng waday mo'y nabuhay na ang bituin ng araw niya kailan may labing
Please be seated. Comsec, please call the roll.
Mr.
Unless
Chair,
there is a motion, yes, Congressman Ako.
may I respectfully move that we dispense with the calling of the roll. So move, Mr. Chair.
There is a motion to dispense with the calling of the roll.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Duly seconded. Hearing no objection, the motion is carried. The next in the agenda is the approval of the minutes of the meeting held last September 12, 2024. Any motion?
Mr. Chair,
Congressman Ako,
may I respectfully move that we dispense with the reading of the minutes of the meeting held on September 12, 2024 and consider it as approved. So move, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair. Yes, Congressman Dago.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Good morning, everyone. I just noticed that as reflected in the previous minutes, there is a missing portion of my interpolation. I think the COMSEC can go back to the to the records, no? The missing is Colonel Espinodo committed to submit to the chair instead of an executive session the names that I have asked. I think the chair can remember that with the commitment that it will not be divulged except if those personalities, no, including the one who ordered to be as this on the affidavit. May I manifest, Mr. Chair, that it should be reflected. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Congressman Dago. Please take note of the manifestation of Congressman Dago, COMSEC. So there is a motion to dispense with the reading as amended by Congressman Dago and consider having it approved. Is there any second? Duly seconded, hearing no objection, the motion. Colleagues, co-chairs and vice chair, guests and resource persons, ladies and gentlemen, magandang umaga po sa ating lahat. Today, as we continue our investigation, we shall center on the pressing issue of POGO. In our past hearings, we have established the following. First, POGOs are establishments created by Chinese nationals on the pretext of providing overseas gambling operations catering mostly to Chinese in the mainland. We, however, proved that these operations are actually not legalized gambling as this is not allowed in China. The POGOs here were engaged in money laundering, human trafficking, drug trafficking, and gruesome crimes like murder, kidnapping, and torture. Second, we discovered that the drug money was used to buy influence, corrupt the government system to obtain fake Filipino identities in order to acquire real properties, real estate, and other properties where these POGOs are built. The illegal operations of the POGOs are then used to cover and clean the drug money or money from illicit activities. Lahat po ito ay nangyari sapagkat nakipagsabwatan sa kanila ang mga kawani ng gobyerno. Kapalit ang salapi, pumayag at hinayaan ng mga kawani at matataas na opisyal ng gobyerno na sila ay magamit bilang mga protektor, kinatawan at mistulang nag-aabogado pa para sa mga POGO na ito. Di alintana ang kapahamakang idudulot sa bayan, itong mga traidor na ito ay hinayaang yumabong at lumaki ang impluensya at kapangyarihan ng mga sindikatong ito, basta lamang mapuno ang mga bulsa ng kayamanang kapalit ng dangal ng bayan. Ngayon ay magpapatuloy tayo sa pagkilala sa kanila at sisiguraduhing mananagot sila sa bayan. In the light of these challenges, we are here not only to expose the wrongdoings of the past, but also to craft the necessary legislative solutions that will prevent these problems from recurring. Thus, the following proposed legislations are now being studied. Number 1, Philippine adaptation of the Racketeer, Influence, and Corrupt Organizations Act, a United States federal law that provides for extended criminal penalties and a civil cause of action for acts performed as part of an ongoing criminal organization. Number 2, review or amendment to the Special Investors Resident Visa Program pursuant to Book 5 of Executive Order Number 226, Series of 1987 as amended. Number 3, amendment to the Philippine Retirement Authority's power to approve retirement visa to foreigners. Number 4, amendment to the Anti-Dummy Law or Commonwealth Act Number 108 as amended. And number 5, amendment or review of the implementation of Republic Act Number 11983 or the new Philippine Passport Act. Number 6, the revision of Presidential Decree Number 651 on late registration of birth to stop the proliferation of simulated birth certificates. As we get more valuable information, Quadcom has been getting discrediting remarks, proof that the targets are hurting. Let me take this opportunity, therefore, to remind everyone that the power to conduct investigations in aid of legislation is a fundamental function of Congress enshrined in Article 6, Section 21 of our Constitution. This is not a mere privilege, but a duty to the Filipino people. Congress is empowered to investigate, to compel testimony, and to demand documents when it is necessary to fulfill our legislative mandate. These inquiries are designed to shed light on matters of public interest, to recommend policy reforms, and ultimately to legislate for the welfare of the nation. It is clear from both Precedent and the Constitution that this committee operates within the bounds of law. Contempt orders are not acts of overreach, but rather tools to ensure compliance with the legal and procedural obligations imposed on all citizens. Let me state unequivocally, this committee will not be deterred or undermined by baseless accusations of overreach or abuse of power. We have the authority, the responsibility, and the will to pursue this investigation to its rightful conclusion, regardless of any obstacle. As we move forward, I urge everyone involved, the witnesses, the resource persons, and public officials alike, to cooperate fully with this committee. The people of this country deserve nothing less than the truth. And let me assure you that this committee will not be swayed by threats or distractions. Our mission is to uncover the facts and to ensure that those responsible for any wrongdoing are held accountable. Together, we will continue this fight until we finally get to the bottom of these issues. Magandang umaga ho ulit sa ating mga kasama sa Kongreso at ang ating mga resource persons ngayong umaga. Okay. The next is to deliver his opening remarks is the Chair of the Committee on Public Order and Safety, Congressman Dan Fernandez. You are recognized.
Thank you. Maraming po salamat. Magandang umaga po sa ating lahat. Today, as we embark on another day of hearing, discussing certain issues relating on illegal POGOs that was eventually stopped by the government, and no less than the President Ferdinand Bongbong Marcos. Still, we heard certain areas in our country that continually operating their illegal operations. As we are continuing to deliberate in this Quad Committee, these illegal operators operating their clandestine operations without haste. Iba talaga ang kinang ng pera ng salapi sa mata ng ating mga nasa gobyerno at nagpapatupad ng mga batas. Nakakalungkot isipin na after the declaration of the President on the stoppage of this illegal POGO, meron pa rin na nahuli sa Cebu, sa Kawit, Cavite, at just recently sa Cagayan, which turned out na non-operation na, or maybe, just be notified of the impending raid of the PNP. Indeed, yung galamay ng sindikato dito sa operasyon ng POGO ay di tumitigil. Bakit kaya? Napakahaba naman ata ng kanilang PC. Napakadami naman nilang salapi that even with the pronouncement of the President on the stoppage of these POGOs, still, there are certain places where POGOs still exist. Hukayin po natin ang ugat ng lahat ng ito at saan sila kumukuha ng lakas ng loob upang ipagpatuloy ang mga iligal na operasyong ito. Recently, as I've heard in the discussion in the Senate, there were allegations of former Chief PNP who received payola for POGOs. Is this true? Totoo ba ito? Is this the reason why operations in conducting on the stoppage of the illegal POGOs in the whole country are not being implemented, or they are just stories that need no attention for discussion? Bakit masyado ata madaming pera at bilyon-bilyon ang operasyon ng POGO? From construction of big facilities, buying of lands of certain Chinese corporations, and the financial transaction through bank exchanges of big amount of money. Kung iisipin mo, di lang talaga online gambling eh. Saka hindi lang mga scams ang involved dito, but the money being laundered in this operation are so blatant that need no deep explanation for an ordinary person to understand. Pera to ng droga. Pera to na nanggaling sa Chinese operators na gustong linisin ang kanilang pera dito sa kanilang operasyon sa POGO. Conducting these hearings led by the four committees have not stopped these people in their illegal operations. Marami pa rin ang patuloy na nag-ooperate ng kanilang illegal na operasyon hanggang meron sa ating kapulisan at mga nanunungkulan sa ating pamahalaan at lokal na pamahalaan ang patuloy na tumatanggap sa illegal na POGO. Sila na dapat na magpatupad ng pagpapatigil ng POGO must be held responsible as well. Marami pa po tayong dapat gawin. Marami pa po tayong dapat na malaman. Mahirap makipaglaban sa kinang ng salapi na bumubulag sa ilan nating kababayan upang ipagpatuloy pa rin ang operasyon ng POGO. Sa ating mga kababayan, tulungan niyo po kami. Kung meron po kayong nalalaman sa patuloy na pag-ooperate ng illegal na POGO sa inyong mga lugar, buligligin po natin o bulabugin po natin ang ating mga nanunungkulan sa ating mga bayan at mga hepe ng kapulisan na kumilos sa kanilang mga nasasakupan. And without compliance, please, report to the Quadcom and we will act accordingly. Sama-sama po tayo sa pagsugpo ng kasamaan, sama-sama po tayo sa bagong malinis na Pilipinas. Salamat po.
Thank you, Congressman Dan Fernandez. The next to deliver his opening remarks is Congressman Benbenito Abante Jr., the Chairman of the Committee on Human Rights. You are recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. My fellow co-chairs and colleagues in the Quadcom, our resource persons, and at the same time, witnesses and guests. Ladies and gentlemen, magandang umaga po sa inyo lahat. Nakita niyo naman kung gaano ka-passionate kami dito sa hearing na ito. Si Congressman Dan Fernandez po ay maaari na maging preacher later on, mga kaibigan. But I would like to mention and quote to you what a bad person said at one time. Ang sabi niya, and I quote, "The world suffers a lot, not because the violence of bad people, but because of the silence of good people." Ang sabi po niyan, mga kaibigan, ay si Napoleon Bonaparte. Before we begin the 6th Quad Committee hearing, this representation finds it necessary to reiterate our primary purpose, to uncover the truths so that we may produce legislation that will prevent the evils we have unearthed in these proceedings. We are here not only to shed light on past wrongdoings, but also to ensure that our laws will be fortified against future exploitation. There's an old saying that I quote, "The devil is in the details," end of quote. This phrase serves as a powerful reminder for us today. If we are to draft meaningful and effective laws, it is incumbent upon us to gather as many details as possible. The devil, in this context, takes many forms. It exploits the loopholes in our laws, uses gambling as a front for illegal activities, and uses a war on illegal drugs to justify the killing of thousands of innocents. Our duty here, as legislators and duty bearers, is to gather every fine detail so that we can craft legislation that will not only close these loopholes, but will also ensure that these evils can never take root again. In Ecclesiastes 12:14, it is written, and I quote, "For God shall bring every work into judgment with every secret thing, whether it be good or whether it be evil." End of quote. This passage should remind everyone that no wrongdoing can remain hidden forever. It is our role in this inquiry to bring these secrets to light so that justice can be served and righteousness upheld. We are tasked with shining light on every dark corner, leaving no detail unexamined. It is our solemn obligation to obtain the information necessary to deliver justice for the victims of POGO, illegal drugs, and extrajudicial killings, and to shield future generations from these evils. However, there are those who seek to obstruct and hamper our efforts. Let us be clear, their actions are not only detrimental to this inquiry, but also the pursuit of justice and the rule of law. We must condemn those who having been involved and having profited from these illicit activities, now seeks to hide and cover up their wrongdoings. Their attempts to evade accountability must not and should not be tolerated. They can run, hide, and use semantics to camouflage their cowardice. Ultimately, they will be exposed for who they really are: enablers, accomplices, criminals, and deceivers. Kaya sa mga tumutulong sa amin with their testimonies, their candor, and their courage, maraming salamat po. You are doing your countrymen a valuable service, and more significantly, you are doing good deeds before God. In the face of these challenges, our resolve must remain firm. We conduct these hearings in aid of legislation because we know that without strong, enforceable laws, the evils we have uncovered will continue to drive. I'd like to remind everyone that we are a government of laws and not a government of men. We are here to ensure that no devil, in whatever guise it may appear, will be able to use gambling as a front for illegal activities, to endanger families with the spread of illegal drugs, or to carry out acts that claim innocent lives. In the end, the goodness that comes from the Lord shall prevail. Let me tell those devils who chose to attack us with demonic trolls. I would like to mention what a high official said. Ang sabi po niya, you can skin us alive, burn us in the stakes, and throw our ashes with the wind, but we will remain unbowed. End of quote. And resolute in finishing this investigation until we come to the ultimate conclusion for the benefit of our people and for the sake of our country. Maraming salamat po sa inyo lahat.
Thank you, Congressman Abante. The next to deliver his opening remarks is Congressman Paduano, the Chair of the Committee on Public Accounts and Good Governance.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. We have already consumed almost 1 hour of our hearing. And we have still a lot of admin matters to be discussed. And with that, Mr. Chairman, once again, I'll just submit my opening remarks to the COMSEC for purposes of records. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, Congressman Paduano. The next to deliver his opening remarks is our Senior Deputy Speaker, Congressman Aurelio Dong Gonzales. You are recognized.
Salamat, Mr. Chairman. May payabak po kay Katamungan. Magandang umaga sa aking mga mahal na kasama, sa ating mga panauhin, at sa lahat ng nanonood sa live stream. Bilang mga lingkod bayan, ginagawa po namin ang ating tungkulin na nakasaad sa ating saligang batas at mga patakaran ng mababang kapulungan. Nagsasagawa po tayo ng mga pagsisiyasat para makatulong sa paggawa ng mga batas at para malaman ang katotohanan na may layuning maging tapat at responsable.
Alright, oras na to las 10:38 nagapamati kamo sa Quad Committee hearings ang House of Representatives mga kaksyon, no? Sa subong nga mga tanion nagahatag pa lang sa ilang mga opening statements ang mga chairman sang apat ka mga komitiba nga nagabugos sa Quad Committee mga kaksyon. And as of this time, ang nagahatag naman sa iyang opening statement si Senior Deputy Speaker Representative Aurelio Gonzales Jr. At this time, boy, anta na yung pila ka mga commercials kaya ginabantayan nato no kung ano ba lang mga panghambal ni former Iloilo City Mayor Jed Patrick Mabilog sa Quad Committee hearing subong aga. Oras talas 10:39.
Ang balitang ito ay hatid sa inyo ng ACS Manufacturing Corporation, ISO certified, maker of world-class quality pride.
Mahalagang tandaan ang mga pagsisiyasat na ito na ginagawa ng Kongreso ay may tatlong pangunahing layunin. Una, upang makakuha ng impormasyon para makagawa ng bagong batas. Ikalawa, upang masubaybayan ang mga ahensya ng gobyerno. At ikatlo, upang ipaliwanag sa publiko kung bakit kailangan ng bagong batas o amyenda. Ang pagsisiyasat na ito ay hindi para magpakitang gilas o mag-usig, kundi para makapagpasa ng mga bagong batas gaya ng pag-amyenda ng Republic Act No. 9165, Comprehensive Dangerous Drugs of 2002, pag-aayos sa Anti-Trafficking in Persons Act, pagpapalakas ng Witness Protection Program at pagtulad sa RICO Act ng Amerika na layong parusahan ang mga grupong kriminal. Sa inyong pangunawa, pagtitiwala, determinado kaming patatagin ang ating pamahalaan at ipatupad ang batas at demokrasya para sa ating lahat. Maraming salamat po. Good morning po sa ating lahat.
Thank you, Senior Deputy Speaker Gonzales. We shall now, before we proceed with the admin matters, may we direct the committee secretary to please acknowledge the members present in our committee hearing today, as well as acknowledge the resource persons we invited for today's committee hearing. COMSEC?
Thank you, Mr. Chair, Your Honors. Today, we have with us the following members: Representative Robert Ace S. Barbers, Deputy Senior Speaker, Representative Aurelio Dong Gonzalez Jr., Representative Dan S. Fernandez, Representative Benvenido M. Abante Jr., Representative Joseph Stephen Paduano, Representative Romeo M. Acop, Deputy Speaker Representative David J.J. Suarez, Representative Julian Jam Baronda, Representative Jervil Jinke Beatrix R. Luistro, Representative Johnny T. Pimentel, Representative Jonathan Keith T. Flores, Representative Emerson D. Pascual, Representative Ray T. Reyes, Representative Ramon Rodrigo Gutierrez, Representative Christine Singson Mihan, Deputy Speaker, Representative Zia Alonto Adjong, Representative Gabriel Bordado Jr., Representative Maximo Dalog Jr., Representative Francisco Paulo Ortega V, Representative Ricardo Cruz Jr., Representative Franz S. Pomaren, Representative Chi Bernos, Representative Sirio C. Daguok, Representative Seriaco Gato Jr., Representative Celso Regencia, Representative Ernesto Dionisio, Representative Alfred de los Santos, Representative Reynante Arrogancia, Representative Roberto Puno, Representative Lianda B. Bolilla, Representative Joseph Jojo Lara, Representative Jefferson Konghun, Representative Francisco Jose Matugas II, Representative Margarita Attorney Migs Nograles, Representative Chino Miguel Almario, and Representative Bonifacio Bosita. And for our resource persons, we have here from the Anti-Money Laundering Council, we have Attorney Adrian A. Arpon, the Deputy Director for its Investigation and Enforcement Department, and Attorney Mark Dan is Ligo, the Bank Officer, Investigation and Enforcement Department. From the Authority of the Freeport Area of Bataan, we have Attorney Percival B. Peralta, Ms. Donia G. Alonso, and Maria Jennifer Blanco. From the Bureau of Immigration, we have Attorney Vicente G. Uncad. From the Bureau of Internal Revenue, we have Attorney Scranton Orculio. From the Bureau of Quarantine, Dr. Ferdinand Salcedo and Dr. Edgar Maala. From the Civil Aviation Authority, or CAAP, we have Colonel Isaias Espino. From the Department of Foreign Affairs, we have Attorney Amer Tago. From the Department of Justice, we have Deputy City Prosecutor Benji Samson and Deputy City and Assistant City Prosecutor Wesley Jefferson Young. From the Department of Labor and Employment, we have Mr. Paulo Magtoto and Mr. Eric Gallardo. From the Land Registration Authority, we have Attorney Paulo Tamayo and Attorney Lorna D. From the Land Transportation Office, we have Mr. Francis Ray Almora. From the National Bureau of Investigation, we have Attorney Levi Omar Aurelie, Attorney Dennis Victor M. Asistio, Attorney Florendo Gamonac, Attorney James M. Erorita, and its Assistant Deputy Director, Attorney Angelito Magno. From the Office of the Solicitor General, we have Attorney Victor Napoleon Valeriano and Attorney Ruben Aison. From the Philippine Amusement and Gaming Corporation, we have Attorney Ancherena Paula Francisco and Attorney Joseph Lobo and its Vice President for Corporate Social Responsibility Group, Mr. Ramon Stephen Villaflor. From the Presidential Anti-Organized Crime Commission, we have Undersecretary Gilbert Cruz and Director Winston John Casio. From the Philippine Drug Enforcement Agency, we have its Director General, DG Moro Virgilio M. Lazo. Also from PIDEA, we have Attorney Hill T. Pabilona and Attorney Francisco S. Del Valle. Director Wardley Hemetalia, and Colonel Rolando I. Magno, retired. From the Philippine Statistics Authority, we have Engineer Mariza B. Grande, Attorney Precious Ann Eugenio, and Attorney Joyce Boyungan. From the Philippine National Police, we have Police Major General Romeo Karamat, Police Brigadier General Rul Tagaka, and Police Colonel Llanita. Also, Police Colonel Crescenciano Landicho and Police Colonel Domingo Soriano. From the Securities and Exchange Commission, we have Attorney Sherwin F. Guzon and Attorney Hali Oliver Labayo. From the local government units, we have the Honorable Lisildo D.Q. Kalugay of the Municipality of Sual, Pangasinan, and Honorable
Coverage mga ka-aksyon no, sang Quad Committee hearing subungaga. Just a while ago, ginpanglawag kung sanday sino ang mga present nga mga kongresista dito sa Quad Committee hearing and ang ilang mga resource person sa subong adlaw. Padayunon tabi papamatik kung ano ginastoryahan na subong no sa Quad Committee hearing mga ka-aksyon.
We have Police Colonel Salvador Radam and Police Colonel Elmer Cinco and Police Colonel Bacas. And for other key personalities that we invited who are here with us, we have the Honorable former Mayor of Cebu City, Honorable Tomas de la Rama Osmeña, and the former Mayor also of Iloilo, former Mayor Jed Mabilog. We also invited key personalities from the different corporations involved in this inquiry, from the Hongsheng Gaming, from Bianchang Holdings and Trading Corporation, Zun Yuan Technology, and so far none has appeared in this hearing today. But from the Baofu Land Corporation, we have with us today Alice Lial Guo, also known as Guo Huaping. And from the Lucky South 99 Outsourcing Incorporated, we have Miss Cassandra L. Ong and Miss Ronelyn Baterra. We have no incorporators appearing today representing Whirlwind Corporation, also from the Philippine Sanjia Steel Corporation. There are none who appeared. Sanjia, yeah. That's all for now, Mr. Chair, Your Honors. I'm sorry, there are other representatives who just arrived, sir. We have Representative Salvador Plato and Representative Ron Salo.
Thank you, Comsec.
Thank you, sir.
Now, we will proceed with the disposition of the admin matters that the committee will deliberate. Congressman Paduano, you're recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Good morning. Anyway, we haven't received a copy of excuse letter coming from Ms. Royryn Garma with regards to to her request for a medical checkup. She is suffering from a pain, left neck, and lower ear. And so what's the pleasure of the chairman and this honorable committee?
May we, yes, Congressman Akop?
Mr. Chair, the protocol that we follow insofar as our committee hearings are concerned is that we get first the opinion of our medical team in this House, Mr. Chair. And after which, if there's a need for the resource person to be brought to a hospital, it should be a government hospital, Mr. Chair.
Thank you for that information. Comsec, you are directed to coordinate. Ask the director for medical director of the House of Representatives to closely coordinate with a government hospital and bring Colonel Garma in a government-operated hospital. Thank you. Yes, continue.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Congressman Paduano.
We have also received a copy of an excuse letter coming from Mr. Froilan Clerigo. he suffered an asthma attack this morning. And when in fact, Mr. Kunanan was also suffered an asthma attack last hearing. And it was confirmed by our HOR physician, Mr. Chairman. So I think we'll grant this excuse letter for Mr. Kunanan, Mr. Chairman. Also, we have received a copy of the excuse letter coming from A.R. de la Serna, and informing this committee that he has a flight schedule today in relation to his schooling as a pilot. And with this, Mr. Chairman, if the chair and this committee will allow, I move that we direct the COMSEC to secure a certificate from the school that indeed Mr. A.R. de la Serna has scheduled in today's hearing, Mr. Chairman. So move, Mr. Chairman.
There is a motion to direct the committee secretariat to coordinate with the flying school where Mr. De La Serna was supposed to have a flight in conflict with our committee hearing today. Please inform the committee COMSEC as to the status of that particular activity of Mr. De La Serna. Please proceed.
Also, again, Mr. Chairman, we have a receipt copy of the letter of excuse from Police Brigadier General Jose Hidalgo Jr., PRO 3 Regional Director, because today he has scheduled for the budget deliberation on the Committee on Finance in the Senate. But Police Colonel J.C. Dimandal, Provincial Director of Pampanga, and company is present in today's hearing, Mr. Chairman, representing PRO 3. And lastly, Mr. Chairman, with regards to letter of excuse, we have received a copy of an excuse letter coming from Froilan Cruz and Ronaldo T. Cruz, in which we have already tackled during the previous hearing that they wants to be accused in today's hearing for a schedule abroad. Now, Mr. Chairman, also, Mr. Chairman, we have received a letter coming from the Honorable Paulo Z. Duterte with regards to some queries addressed to the Quad Committee Chairman. So, what's the pleasure of the members of the chair and the members of this committee with regards to the letter of the Honorable Paulo Duterte, Mr. Chairman?
Well, the letter states that there are questions that the Honorable Paulo Duterte wishes to ask the resource persons, and we just ask the committee secretary to please make sure that the invitation will be extended to the Honorable Paulo Duterte in the next Quadcom hearing with the topic on drugs and extrajudicial killings. Please proceed.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. We have also received a copy of the excuse letter coming from Ms. Stephanie Mascareñas. And I will read, unfortunately, due to my training at work, leaving or being absent might jeopardize my employment, as this is my only source of income, and going to the court hearing in Manila will require transportation expenses that I cannot provide as well. Thank you for consideration. I think we will grant this letter, Mr. Chairman, because for the past hearing, Ms. Stephanie Mascareñas is also present. And we will just invite her once again to the next hearing, Mr. Chairman. Now, let me proceed with regards to the documents being ordered to agencies and some resource persons. Again, Mr. Chairman, documents that caused the contempt order for Attorney Harry Roque until now has not yet submitted, Mr. Chairman. And for the status of SPO4 Arturo Narsoles, may we ask, Mr. Chairman, the PNP, the NBI, and the BID if they have located or any travel records for Mr. Narsoles, Mr. Chairman. And to expedite the hearing, Mr. Chairman, let me suggest that the BID, the NBI, and the PNP will just submit a letter explaining or in detail the order being made by this committee to those agencies mentioned, Mr. Chairman, with regards to the status of SPO4 Arturo Narsoles.
Okay. NBI, PNP, and BID, please comply.
And next, Mr. Chairman, the COMSEC is directed to secure a copy of the death certificate of the late former Mayor David Navarro of Clarin, Misamis Oriental. It was already submitted, Mr. Chairman. The Bureau of Internal Revenue also submitted, Mr. Chairman, the taxation records of Ms. Catherine Cassandra Leong. And I hope a copy of that document will be given to all the members of this committee and includes the chairs. Ms. Cassandra Ong was ordered to submit taxation records, copy of his construction agreement, and building plans of Lucky South 999 and Whirlwind, copy of real property tax of Whirlwind, copy of deed of sale of Lucky South to Mr. Cheng, contract of lease between Cassandra Ong and Lucky South, to provide a copy of the land titles of Northern, and these 5 documents being ordered to Ms. Cassandra Ong until now has not yet submitted, Mr. Chairman. So with that, Mr. Chairman, I move that we issue a so-called order for Cassandra Leong to submit these documents, Mr. Chairman. So move.
There is a motion to issue a show cause order to Ms. Cassandra Ong with respect to the documents being required of her by the Quad Committee. So I think the lawyer of Cassandra Ong is here. So please take note of the request of the Quad. And this is duly seconded. Hearing no objection, the motion is approved.
Next, Mr. Chairman, the LRS already provide the documents of the land titles of Northern Cebu Renewable Energy Corporation. Thank you, LRA. And the LGU Makati has not yet submitted the tax declaration of Northern Cebu Renewable Energy. And with that, Mr. Chairman, I move that the COMSEC be directed to once again write a letter to LGU Makati, Mr. Chairman. So move.
There is a motion to direct the committee secretary to write to the LGU of Makati City with respect to the documents that the Quad Committee is requesting.
For the DIDM, PNP, Mr. Chairman, they have already submitted all the documents required from them during the last hearing. Thank you, DIDM, PNP. Now, PDEA was ordered to study on the origin of the drug list, first, second, and third list. And for the information of everyone, we have now DG Lasso, and if given the time, they will present it today in an open public hearing, Mr. Chairman. And for the NBI, conduct a thorough investigation and submit a report on the deaths of 3 Chinese nationals who were killed inside the PPF by PDL, Stan, and Magdadaro. I think it is still ongoing, but please, NBI, submit to this committee a written report on that in today's, before
NBI,
the end of today's hearing. Yes, Chairman. Now, with regards to the CSR, list of cases being investigated relative to AJK, until now they have not yet submitted. Rise Up, supplemental statements of the families of the victims not yet submitted. Police Colonel Galma, copy of assets, ASAL-N, during her incumbency as General Manager of PCSO, not yet submitted. And NAPOLCOM, all pending cases and those on appeal against PNP personnel from 2016 to 2022, and Civil Service Commission, pending cases against PNP personnel on appeal from 2016 to 2022, not yet submitted. So with that, Mr. Chairman, again, I would like to move that COMSEC is directed to follow up agencies that was mentioned to comply with all those documents being ordered to them. So move, Mr. Chairman.
There is a motion, as stated by Congressman Paduano, and duly seconded. Hearing no objection, the motion is carried. COMSEC, you are directed to comply.
Mr. Chairman, question of the report on the utilization of funds from PCSO for the PNP and for the PCSO. The PNP has already submitted, while the PCSO, Mr. Chairman, has not yet submitted. With that, Mr. Chairman, I move to issue a show cause order for this, for the PCSO to submit the documents being required to this agency. So move, Mr. Chairman.
There is a motion to issue a show cause order to PCSO with respect to the documents being required of the Quadcom from their end. Duly seconded. Hearing no objection, the motion is carried.
For the BGMP, Mr. Chairman, the committee ordered the BGMP to submit the records of all incidents of killings related to drugs under BGMP jurisdiction. Until now, they have not yet submitted. With that, Mr. Chairman, I move to issue a show cause order for the BGMP to submit those documents being ordered by this committee. So move, Mr. Chairman.
There is a motion to issue a show cause order to BJMP with respect to the documents being required of them by the Quad Committee. Duly seconded, and hearing no objection, the motion is carried.
Mr. Chair, for the information of the committee, the Bucor has already submitted all the incidents of killings related to high-value targets in the Bucor facility, especially cases involving Filipino and Chinese nationals. Thank you.
Oras nato na una, or last 11:03. Advancement. Nagapadaan ka mo sa pagpamati sang Quad Committee hearing sang House of Representatives mga ka-aksyon, no? Ginakuha taning audio subong sa Facebook Live sang House of Representatives. Balantayan, yung ginabantayan gid sa mga Ilonggo subong ang pagtambong ni former Iloilo City Mayor Jed Patrick Mabilog. Naihan karon ang mga ipanghambal niya, no, kung mahatagan sa sang chance ang hambal sang mga gusto niya ipabutyag sa Quad Committee hearing. Kadamo-damo pa sa mga resource persons gali nila, no? So nabilong sa mga key personalities si former Mayor Jed Patrick Mabilog, luwas pa ina sa mga resource persons nga ginpang acknowledge kay ina sang committee ba. Anyway, sa subong, no, na may mga previous reports pala ni mga ginapangayo bala nilang mga documents ang ginadiscuss o ang ginatakol subong. Way pa nisang patod nga oras kung ano oras ni makahambal si former Mayor Jed Patrick Mabilog. Commercialan tani anay mga ka-aksyon, ha. Pero pangapi ka mo danay. Oras nato na sa 11.
Police Colonel Garma from 2015 to 2017. Until now, they have not yet submitted the document. So with that, Mr. Chairman, I move that we issue a show cause order for that documents for the NTC to provide this honorable committee that document, Mr. Chairman. So move, Mr. Chairman.
There's a motion to issue a show cause order to NTC. What document is that again?
Call records.
The call records of
Colonel Garma. From 2015 to 2017.
From 2015 to 2017, and duly seconded. Hearing no objection, the motion is carried.
And for the PNP, Mr. Chairman, to locate a certain Police Colonel Rocamora, retired. This order was issued on September 12, 2024, and until now, the PNP has not yet reported to this committee. So may we ask, Mr. Chairman, for the PNP to explain why they have not yet locate or give a report for the whereabouts of a certain Police Colonel Rocamora, Mr. Chairman.
So may
Mr. Chairman.
May we ask the Philippine National Police to please submit a report on the whereabouts of Mr. Rocamora. Tama, no? Rocamora?
Yes, Rocamora.
Mr. Rocamora, as it is required by the Quad Committee in the last hearing held September 12, 2024.
Before I proceed with the last item, Mr. Chairman, let me withdraw my motion with regards to the show cause ordered to PDIG because the COMSEC has just given to me a copy of the PDIG records, Mr. Chairman. So move, Mr. Chairman. Withdrawal of my previous motion.
There is a motion to withdraw the earlier motion made and was unanimously approved by this committee as stated by Congressman Paduano. Duly seconded. Hearing no objection, the motion is carried.
And lastly, Mr. Chairman, part of our admin matters, we have now in this hearing voluntarily and wants to deliver or deliver a statement with regards to the issue on AJK and claiming to be a victim. And with us, Mr. Chairman, this morning we have former Mayor Jed Mabilo. Good morning, sir. Thank you for coming. And with that, Mr. Chairman, may we ask the members and the chairman to grant the opportunity to former Mayor Jed Mabilog to deliver his short.
Mr. Chairman, if
Sandali
I may,
po, tapusin
before
ko lang
we
muna.
proceed to ano.
Sandali. Tapusin ko lang muna po.
Admin matters pa, di ba?
Hindi nga, kaya nga nilagay ito sa admin matters eh.
Okay, all right. Sige.
Anyway, Mr. Chairman, once again, may we ask the chairman and the honorable committee to grant Mayor Jed Mabilog unless it will be argued by my co-chair, the future governor of Laguna, Congressman Dan Fernandez. Let us grant Mr. Former Mayor Jed Mabilog the opportunity to deliver his opening statement.
Yeah, Mr.
Thank
Chairman.
you, Mr. Chairman.
Yeah, Mr. Chairman, ano lang to, isang invitation natin that we forgot, yung Philippine Sangia Steel Corporation because they have not issued any excuse letter for not being present on the day's committee hearing. So, I move that we issue a show cause order to this corporation, Philippine Sangia Steel Corporation, and the Yangtze Group Trade Company Incorporated, located at Barangay Baluarte, Tagoloan, Misamis Oriental. Yan. So I move, Mr. Chairman. Thank you so much. And also, the PBDEG, the Philippine Industrial Authority, which was headed before by Attorney Franklin Quijano and Admin Jose Pompi Labiña, and the incumbent PBDEG administrator as well. Thank you so much, Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Chair, there is let me first rule on the motion. There is a motion, unless there are amendments you wish to make with the motion. Are there any amendments? None. So let me rule first on the first motion. The motion is to invite the
Philippine Sangia Steel Corporation,
Philippine Sangia
Steel
Corporation,
PBDEG, and Yangtze Group Trade Company Incorporated.
Duly seconded. Hearing no objection, the motion is carried. COMSEC, you are directed to invite the said companies or representatives from these companies in the next committee hearing of the Quad. Yes,
Parliamentary inquiry, Mr. Chair.
What is
yes,
the
Mr.
inquiry?
Chair. Yes. I noticed that among our guests invited resource persons, there are first-time attendees to this committee. I would just like to ask if, especially those who have attended first time to this committee hearing, if they have taken their oath before we proceed with the actual deliberation, Mr. Chair. Just like to ask and confirm from the COMSEC if they have, in fact, taken their oath, Mr. Chair.
Well, that is correct, Congressman Adjong, but we will proceed with the oath in a while after we dispose of other admin matters at hand. Yes, we will require them to take an oath before we allow them to speak. Earlier, there was a request by Congressman Paduano to allow one of our resource persons present today to deliver a statement. If the statement is in relation to the topics or germane to the topics being deliberated by the Quad, then perhaps we will allow him to deliver a short statement. So I think I just received a copy of his affidavit, and members are provided with copies of the same affidavit. Perhaps we'll give you time to look at it, read it, and before we rule on the request of Congressman Paduano. But before we rule on that, for orderly and smooth deliberation of this committee hearing today, there are ground rules that we wish to implement. And with that, may we ask Congressman, our Vice Chair, Congressman Acop, to please state for the record the ground rules that we will implement in our committee hearing today. You are recognized, Congressman Acop.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. For our ground rules for this morning's hearing, number one, only the microphone of the lead chairperson or presiding officer shall be on unmute mode at the start of the meeting. During the period of interpolation, resource persons shall be given 5 minutes each to state their position or make a presentation in the meeting. Resource persons shall not be allowed to speak or make interjections unless and until they are recognized by the lead chairperson or the presiding officer. Committee members and other House members who want to make statements or ask questions to resource persons shall register with the committee secretary of the lead committee and shall be recognized by the lead chairperson or the presiding officer on a first-to-register basis. Members shall be given 10 minutes each for their interpellation, excluding the answers of the resource persons. No member, except the lead chairperson or the presiding officer, shall be allowed to speak or make interjections during the course of the interpellation of a member unless and until recognized by the lead chairperson or the presiding officer. Now, on the rule on examination of witnesses, the witnesses before the joint committee shall be examined in the following manner. The testimony of all witnesses before the joint committee shall be taken under oath. Questions to witnesses may be propounded by any member of the joint committee upon approval of the lead chairperson or presiding officer. A witness may present for ruling by the lead chairperson or presiding officer objections on constitutional grounds to questions propounded to the witness or to the production of documents of things required by a subpoena duces tecum. A witness and the counsel shall not have the right to examine or cross-examine any witness before the joint committee, but may ask leave to submit to the lead chairperson or presiding officer proposed questions which the latter may propound if, in the chairperson's or presiding officer's opinion, the same are necessary for clarificatory purposes. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Congressman Acop.
Mr. Chair.
Yes, Congressman Abante.
For anything else, I just would like to find out if Colonel Garma is detained in the House.
Yes, she is. She
Perhaps
is
you could be able to tell the medical director now to go to her and examine her if she is fit to be able to come to this committee.
Today's topic, Your Honor, is the topic on illegal POGOs.
Okay. Now, secondly, Mr. Chair, do we appreciate the letter of Congressman Pulong to this committee? I think it is his solemn duty to attend this committee hearing, being a member of the House, Mr. Chair, unless otherwise he would like to be a resource person or a witness, Mr. Chair.
Well, we will make sure, Your Honor, that the invitation will be extended to Honorable Paulo Duterte in the next Quadcom hearings on the topic of dangerous drugs and extrajudicial killings. So, before we proceed, pwede bang mag-request sa ating mga resource persons na pwede bang tanggalin nyo ang inyong mga mask nang sa ganon magkarinigan po tayo at makita po ang inyong magagandang mga muka dito sa committee hearing na to. Comsec, please administer the oath of the first-time attendees in this committee hearing and invited resource persons. Comsec.
For all those who attended this public hearing for the first time, please stand. Okay, and please raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in this public inquiry? So help you God. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you. Mayor Kalugay, may I know who's that gentleman beside you? You're the mayor, acting mayor now?
No, sir. I'm Attorney Joseph Lobo from PAGCOR, sir.
I'm sorry. Okay, I thought you were the counsel of Mayor Kalugay. The counsel of our resource persons can sit behind your clients. And may we remind the councils that your role is limited only to advising your clients of his or her legal rights. Hindi nyo po pwedeng i-coach sa mga tanong na itatanong po ng mga membro ng committee. So I hope that is clear. Now, earlier, there was a request by Congressman Paduano to allow one of our resource persons to deliver a statement before the Quad Committee. And since there are no objections from any members, perhaps we can grant the request. Yes, Congressman Adjong?
Yes, it's not an objection, Mr. Chair, but perhaps a suggestion. Would it be prudent, especially for our first-time attendees, to take their oath first so that this committee may be able to establish the veracity and the truthfulness of what they're about to share to this committee? In fact, that is a standard procedure that we require, especially in... they have already, okay. So if they have already administered their oath and taken their oath, then I will draw that request, perhaps, Mr. Chair. Thank you.
Thank
Just
you,
a matter of
Congressman.
standard procedure. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Yes, Congressman Adjong. Now we proceed. As I stated earlier, there are no objections granting the request of Congressman Paduano to allow former Mayor Jed Mabilog to deliver a statement before the Quad Committee. We will give you a short, your opportunity to deliver your statement, but please make it short because the topic today is actually limited only to POGOs. Please proceed, Mayor Jed Mabilog. Mayor Jed Mabilog.
Mga iginagalang na mga miyembro ng Kamara de Representantes, Your Honors, good morning. Noong mga nakaraang linggo, nabalitaan ko po ang pagnanais na makapagsalita ako na maging resource person sa hearing ng Quad Committee. And I would like to take this opportunity to thank each one of you for allowing to speak. Maraming salamat po. Napaisip ako nang marinig ko ang balita. Sabi ko sa sarili, ito na siguro ang tamang pagkakataon na malaya akong kukuha ng lakas ng loob at magsasalita ng katotohanan kahit ako pa ay natatakot at may pangamba sa aking buhay. Una po sa lahat, I declare that I was not and never will be a drug protector. I don't know personally nor did I benefit in any way from any illegal drug personality in Iloilo or anywhere else. After 7 years of exile, dahil sa napolitika at walang basihang mga akusasyon, kaliwat ka ng mga paratang at higit sa lahat mga banta sa aking buhay at sa buhay ng aking pamilya, narito po ako ngayon at humaharap po sa inyo. Naging kabataang barangay chairman, number 1 city councilor, vice mayor, at mayor in 2010, 13, and 16. And was fortunate to have been chosen as the top 5 world mayor in 2014. That also included the former president as a nominee. In the campaign against illegal drugs, as mayor and as mandated by law, I am aware of my authority to set local policies and priorities related to crime and drugs. I'm also aware that under the law, the PNP and PDEA handle crime investigation and response, and the combating of drug trafficking and enforcement of drug laws, while the mayor relies on the police and PDEA to implement them. And so when I became mayor, and having made aware that there were existing drug groups in the city, I immediately initiated anti-illegal drug activities, campaign and policies, among others, multiple programs, one of which is to activate the Barangay Anti-Drug Abuse Councils. In 2014 po, according to PDEA, Iloilo City was the first in the country to have 100% of its BADAC activated. In the 6 years that I have been mayor of Iloilo City consistently received national recognitions from PDEA and the PNP in the years 2014, 2015, 2016, and even in 2017 for the comprehensive programs including rehab, logistical support to the PNP and PDEA in their drive against illegal drugs. Since the existence of these drug syndicates in our city was deeply rooted, I relied on the expertise of the local PNP and regional PDEA to deal with these groups while I focused on the socio-economic programs that would address the root causes of poverty that expose the vulnerable population to cope against the evils of illegal drugs. But all of these efforts were ignored by the Duterte administration. Kung matatandaan po ninyo, nagsimula ang lahat ng ito nung bigla na lamang na isama ang mga pangalan sa PRRD narco list ng administrasyong Duterte. Isang listahan naglalaman ng mga pangalan ng mga kilalang public official na di umano ay sangkot sa illegal na droga, mga paratang na walang basihan, at kahit kailan ay hindi naman napatunayan. As a matter of fact, until today, there are no drug-related cases that have been filed, especially in the legal courts, against me and my person. Pero kung inyong titingnang maigi, isinama ang pangalan ng kalaban sa politika sa isang validated list ng mga drug personalities sa kasunod na PRRD list. Sa kabila ng mga questionableng impormasyon, walang validation o confirmation man lang na ginawa kahit na anumang ahensya ng gobyerno sa Malacanang initiated list. Itong PRRD list, di umano, ay naging hit list. Sa isang public forum ng PDEA noong 2018, mismo ang Regional Adjudication Committee o tinatawag na RAC ay nagsabi na wala yung pangalan ko sa kanilang listahan. While in the Iloilo City Anti-Drug Abuse Council meeting, then PDEA 6 Regional Director Hil Pabilona and Iloilo City Police Director Colonel Remus Canieso officially ang nagpatotoo na wala rin ang pangalan ko sa drug list. Ngunit, nanatili ang listahan sa kanilang mga record. Hanggang ngayon, lahat ng mga paratang at akusasyong ibinabato sa akin ay patuloy na sumisira sa aking reputasyon at pati na rin ang reputasyon ng minamahal kong Iloilo. Dahil sa seryosong banta sa aking buhay, napilitan po ako na hindi bumalik from an international speaking engagement in Japan at lisanin ng aking pamilya ang bayang buong pagsisikap naming itinaguyod ng may dangal. PRRD even assigned Lieutenant Colonel Espenido to Iloilo and announced with the threat, mabubuhi pa kaya siya? Ibig sabihin in Tagalog, mabubuhay pa kaya siya? Referring to me. Pinalad po ako na meron akong speaking engagement sa isang international conference sa Japan, kaya nakaalis ako ng bansa. Paulit-ulit ang pagbabanta ni Presidente Duterte sa media, harap-harapang sinasabi, papatay daw ako.
So when government killed him, we started to dig and we found the bones of the policeman still in their uniform. And so we had to take him out. I said, go and take him out. The mayor of Iloilo City, I identified him. This is broadcast nationwide. I said, you're next. You're next. Sana ang mayor ninyo dito. Sana yung pinagitan mo, mayor. Saan ba si mayor? Sinabi ko sa kanila, balik ka dito. Patayin talaga kita.
Julius Ronald Pacificador, Amtek Antique, Jed
At alam po nating lahat, hindi lamang po ito basta-basta pagbabanta. Kayang-kaya niya pong totohanin ito. Labag man sa kalooban, kinailangan po naming lumisan at wag na munang bumalik sa Pilipinas. On August 28, 2017, I received an unexpected call from former PNP Regional Director Bernardo Diaz. He invited me to meet with PNP Chief Ronald De La Rosa, now Senator, at Camp Crame, Quezon City, at noon the following day. The next morning, on August 29, I arrived at the Ninoy Aquino International Airport at 10 a.m., ready to proceed. But then the call started. First, they moved the meeting to 3 p.m., and then by 5 p.m., it was delayed again, this time to 6 p.m. At around 5 p.m., a PNP colonel called me and, in a voice that sent shivers down my spine, literal po yun, warned me not to go to Camp Crame because my life was in danger. The fear that had been simmering now erupted. Soon after, at 6:32 p.m., my wife, Marivic, received a chilling text from a PNP colonel's wife. Do not proceed. There are 20 men surrounding your house, and if you go to Camp Crame, they will kill you. The terror was paralyzing. I couldn't believe it. My life and my family's life was hanging by a thread. The next day, on August 30, I took the first flight out to Japan, not knowing if I would ever return. Upon arrival, I received a message from General Diaz to call a number. Using a public payphone, I made the call and spoke to General Bato, who expressed his sympathy. He was talking to me in Bisaya. He told me he knew I was innocent, that I wasn't involved in illegal drugs, and he promised to help me. His words brought a brief moment of hope. I told him I would finish my work abroad and return to meet him, but he urged me to be careful, repeating his pledge to help. Just after that call, my Philippine cell phone rang. This time, it was another general. His voice was grim. Mayor, do not return. Your life is in danger. The accusations against you are all fabricated. But if you go to Crame, you'll be forced to point fingers to an opposition senator and a former presidential candidate as drug lords. The weight of the conspiracy against me was unbearable. This general couldn't live with the guilt of seeing me killed, he said, and warned me to destroy my Philippine SIM card and phone immediately, and told me because my phone is going to be wiretapped. My hands trembled as I realized how close death had come. I knew then that I was no longer just a target. I was in a battle for my life. Dumiretso po kami sa US at nag-apply ng political asylum. Mapalad po kami na pinagkalooban kami ng US ng political asylum. It took 15 months for them to investigate and see the validity of us not being involved in illegal drugs, and all these accusations are all false. Ito ay isang patunay na walang nakitang kadahilanan na ibinigyan kami ng political asylum in March 2019. Masakit at malungkot, ngunit napilitan akong lumisan mula sa aking sinumpaan tungkulin sa aking pamilya at sa kababayan kong Ilonggo, na sinumpaan kong pagsilbihan, hindi dahil sa nagkasala ako, kundi dahil nanganganib na po ang aming buhay. I come before you today not merely to recount my sufferings, but to highlight a critical flaw in our system, one that allows law enforcement agencies to be weaponized for political purposes. That illegal drug trade stems from the ills of our society, from poverty to corruption of government institutions, including our law enforcement agencies. By using state institutions to carry out personal vendettas or silence perceived enemies, undermine the foundation of justice and democracy in our country. Sideline. No individual should be allowed to wield such unchecked authority regardless of their position or power. Ang karanasan at ng iba pang mga katulad kong biktima, lalong-lalo na ang mga mayors na pinagbintangan, ay ang nagmulat sa amin sa mga pagkukulang at kakulangan ng ating law enforcement agencies. Kailangan mapatibay pa ang mga institusyon ito upang hindi basta-basta magamit o maimpluwensya ng politika. Masigurong makakapagsilbi ng may integridad, walang kinikilingan at may respeto sa batas. Ang panawagan po namin sa inyo, manguna po ang hustisya at magkaroon ng reforma sa ating sistema, partikular sa pamamalakad ng ating law enforcement agencies. Accusations must be duly validated and authenticated first before any public announcement to avoid shaming and destroying the honor, reputation, and good image of hardworking and innocent persons. Higit sa lahat, panagutin ang mga umaabuso sa kapangyarihan. Sana ang nadanasan naming paghihirap na durog, persecution, trauma, at saka walang-wala ay hindi po mararanasan ng iba. At mananaig ang katotohanan at hindi ang pamumulitika o personal na interes ng ilan. Pasensya na po. Maraming salamat po sa Quad Committee dahil 7 taon po. Nahihirap talaga po. Maraming salamat dahil nabigyan niyo po kami, ako, at ang iba pang mga biktima ng pagkakataon na linisin ang aming mga pamahalan at na mga minamahal ko, Ilonggo at yung Iloilo na tinawag po Shabolized. Magandang araw po sa inyong lahat. Dakbanwas ang Iloilo, bugal ko, my city, my pride. I am Iloilo, proud to be Filipino po. Salamat po.
Thank you, Congressman, thank you, Mayor Mabilog. We will now proceed with the interpellation. And we have a list of interpellators who have earlier signified their intention to propound questions to our resource person. So those that have not been listed in the list and wanted to ask questions, please approach the COMSEC and have your name listed. So,
Mr. Chairman,
yes, Congressman Padilla.
before we proceed with the first interpellator, let me inform the Honorable Committee and the Chairs that this committee has received a copy of an affidavit from former Mayor Jed Mabilog. And I hope COMSEC will distribute it to the members of this committee. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
I believe the affidavits have already been distributed to the members earlier. So we will now proceed with Congressman Johnny Pimentel. You're recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. I would like now to direct my questions to the resource persons. Magandang umaga po, Honorable Jed Mabilog. Ano hong tunay na pangalan po natin, Mayor?
Your Honors, yung tunay na pangalan ko po ay si Jed Patrick Escalante Mabilog.
Ano po ang palayo po natin? Ano ang tawag ng mga kaibigan sa inyo?
Your Honors, Jed po.
Okay, Jed. Saan ka nakatira ngayon, Jed? Pero siguro for security reasons, ayaw mo munang i-divulge yun, hindi po ba?
Opo, Your Honor.
Anyway, dito po tayo sa sinumpaang salaysay mo. Meron ho kayong sinubmit o sinumite dito sa komitiba. Ang affidavit po ninyo dated September 18, 2024. Hindi po ba?
Opo, Your Honor.
Ito bang sinumpaang salaysay mo ay pinatotohanan mo ang lahat ng nakalagay dito?
Yes, Your Honor.
Wala po bang nag-udyok sa'yo? You have done this on your own free will and accord?
Yes, Your Honor.
So kung mamarapatin po ninyo, isa-isahin ho natin itong sinumpaang salaysay po ninyo. Sa paragraph 1 po, pinakita ho ninyo dito na medyo matagal na po kayo sa politika. Pwede pang isalaysay ninyo sa amin paano kayo napasok sa politika? Kailan ho kayo napasok sa politika?
Nung dati pa, sir, po, Your Honor, I was chairman of the Kabataang Barangay. And then ito po ang umudyok.
Anong taon po yun, Mr. Chair?
In, Your Honor, in 1984 until 1986, Your Honor.
Ilan taon po kayo noon?
Kabataang Barangay, Your Honor, hanggang 18 years old po.
So batang-bata pa po kayo. Anong sunod ho ninyong posisyon sa politika?
Your Honor, I was city councilor in the year 2004.
Ano din pong sumunod?
Your Honor, in 2007, I became the Vice Mayor of the City of Iloilo.
And then yung sunod po,
Your Honor, I was elected mayor in 2010, in 2013, and in 2016, Your Honor.
so hindi na ho ninyo natapos yung termino ninyo dun sa third term kasi according sa inyong salaysay, nung 2017 umalis na po kayo, hindi po ba?
Yes, Your Honor. Umalis po ako noong 2017.
At saka nung kayo mayor po, according to your affidavit, you have had several awards. So meaning that you really performed well during your tenure as the mayor of Iloilo City. Can you expound on this?
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, Your Honor, for the international awards for Iloilo City and myself, the Iloilo City has been awarded as a service award for business by the Philippine American Chamber of Commerce. Iloilo City was also a nominee for the Lee Kuan Yew World City Prize. We were Livable Cities Champion in 2015 by the Asian Development Bank. I was chosen as one of the top 5 world mayors in 2014 by the City Mayors Foundation. The city was also awarded for bringing Dinagyang Festival to New York. Iloilo City was also given the Gold Award for the Iloilo River Development Project by the 2010 International Livable Communities in Chicago, USA. Iloilo City has the Silver Award for Iloilo River Development Initiatives, Silver Award for the Iloilo Dinagyang Festival in the 2011 Livcom Awards, a second in the Thies River Prize Awards in Brisbane, Australia, and was shortlisted as top 77 in the 2012 New 7 Wonder Cities of the World. Those are the international awards, Your Honor. For the national awards, we have 33 awards, national awards, and among which are the being recognized by PIDEA for our illegal drugs, illegal drugs campaign, Your Honor, for the years 2014, 2015, 2016, and 2017, Your Honor. Among others, Your Honor, would you like me to read the 33?
No, I think
Yes, Honor.
that is enough.
Yes,
Mr.
Honor.
Chair, the fact that the statement of Jed Mabilog has proved that he was indeed a performing mayor. The fact that he has received international awards, local awards, nagpapatunay lang po na ginampanan ni former Mayor Jed Mabilog ang his role and duties and obligations as a mayor. So there is no question, Mr. Chair, based on the awards that he has told us that he was indeed a good public servant. Ngayon, dito po tayo sa paragraph 3. Kung babasahin ko po at kung pwede, paki-explain po sa amin. Despite my hard work and dedication to public service, I was unjustly and baselessly included in former President Duterte's so-called narco list. This inclusion was made without any evidence, investigation, or due process. Mr. Mabilog,
Yes, Your
sa
Honor.
tingin ho ninyo, bakit kayo nasali dun sa narco list?
Thank you, Your Honor. Actually, Your Honors, I really made several attempts to see then President Duterte just to ask kung ano po talaga ang reason kung bakit po ako naisama sa lista. So, Your Honors,
So nakausap mo pa si...
hindi ko, never ko po siya nakausap.
Okay, so tuloy mo.
So, gumawa na lang po ako ng assumptions ko for what these reasons are. Kasi there are several instances, Your Honor, that could probably lead to this. Number one, Your Honor, is I am a relative or second cousin of then Senator Frank Drilon. Number two is nung nagkaroon ng rally sa Iloilo City during the campaign, namatay po yung kanilang nagkaroon sila po ng brownout. And isinisisi po sa mayor sa akin po, Your Honor. Third po, there was an attempt before na gusto niya po makipagkita sa akin during the campaign. But unfortunately, I was not able to meet him because I was on official travel to Manila for a big project, which is the expansion of the national highway. And one of the big projects there was to bring down the black spaghetti wires along the highway. And so I have to meet the PLDT executives to request them to finance the bringing down of their lines. Kasi malaki po yung amount na mag-i-involve. Kanila naman po ang linya, so sila na po nakaset na po yun to meet po the executives of PLDT. So I wasn't able to meet him, sir.
Bakit, Mr. Chair, Mr. Mabilog, bakit sa tingin nyo gusto makipagkita sa inyo the former president?
I think, Your Honor, I think gusto lang po na sa pagkakaalam ko po, Your Honor, he was going around and was trying to meet with all the other local chief executives.
Ito ba ay presidente na po siya
Hindi
o sa panahon pa ito ng eleksyon?
Sa panahon pa po ng election, Your Honor. Yung isa pa po, Your Honor, is that Iloilo City, hindi pa po siya presidente, Your Honor, Iloilo City was always compared to Davao City. I have here po all the newspaper articles with me that would show that even Solita Monsod compared myself to then Mayor Rodrigo Duterte. So palagi po kino-compare kami po. So again, these are only my assumptions and presumptions, Your Honor, because I never had I never really knew what was the main reason.
So in short, Mr. Chair, Jed, you're trying to say to this committee that the reason why your name was included in the narco list of the former administration is that it is because purely of politics. Dahil po ba kayo ay hindi sumuporta noong 2016? Yung po ba ang sinasabi ninyo dito sa committee ba na sa tingin ninyo, sa opinion mo, kaya ikaw bineltahan, ikaw ang binilikan, nilagay ka sa narco list dahil hindi ka sumuporta noong during the 2016 presidential elections. Ganun po ba?
Yes, Your Honor. Kasi ang resulta po, Your Honor, ng elections na yon, President Rodrigo Duterte got only po 13.7% in the total number of votes in Iloilo City, which is his lowest percentage votes
Sino po
all
bang
over the
nanalong
country.
presidential candidate doon sa Iloilo at that time?
Si, Your Honor, si Manuel Rojas po.
Okay, dito po tayo sa paragraph number 4. So, nung nalaman mo, Mr. Mabilog, Mr. Chair, na ikaw kasama sa narcolist, ano hong ginawa ninyo? Did you try to reach out to the police authorities to clear your name? Or did you ask some of your friends, dahil ikaw ay isang mayor, natural, may mga kakilala ka dun sa regional police office, meron kang kilalang mga police dun sa provincial police office. Hindi ka ba nagtanong-tanong bakit nasali yung pangalan mo dun sa narcolist? Ano hong ginawa ninyo nung nalaman ninyong kayo ay kasama sa narcolist?
Your Honor, una po ay meron pong instructions from the Chief of Police to surrender all firearms. And then the next thing...
Sandali, Mr. Chair.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Sinasabi mo ngayon na pinuntahan ka ng Chief of Police para isurrender ang mga firearms mo. Was this after na ikaw ay nasali sa narcolist or before ka nasali sa narcolist?
After nasali sa narcolist.
After nasali.
Sa PRRD narcolist.
Okay, please proceed.
And then, yung lahat na security personnel na naka-detail po sa mayor ay tinanggal. Yung ginawa ko, Your Honor, is pumunta sa then PNP Regional Director na bagong assigned at saka kinausap ko po siya kung ano po ang dapat gagawin. And then I explained to him all these programs that I have undertaken and the City of Iloilo's programs against illegal drugs. Pinapaliwanag ko po na ito po yung mga programa namin, and that is why I was really wondering kung bakit po ako na isama sa lista po.
Mr. Mabilog, hindi nyo pa po tinanong yung regional director nung nagkita kayo, Director, bakit ako nasali dito? Hindi ka ba nagtanong sa kanya?
Your Honor, I think I did. Kasi yun po, dala-dala ko po ito. Meron po akong compilation po, executive summary of the Iloilo City Anti-Illegal Drug Programs from 2010 to 2016. Ibinigyan ko po sila ng kopya kasi I always have this. This was a requirement by PIDEA that we submit reports to them annually. So, kumpleto po kami ng data. At saka yun po sinabi ko, Sir, bakit po ako nasali? Bakit po yung Iloilo ay most shabualized? Na ito po yung mga programa po namin.
So anong sagot niya sa iyo, Mr. Chair? Anong sagot sa iyo nung tinanong mo siya, bakit nasali ako sa narcolist when in fact I am the one heading the anti-illegal drug campaign in Iloilo? So ano hong sagot ng regional director?
Your Honor, sagot niya po yung nanggaling sa taas, yung lista yung in-announce ng Presidente, wala pa pong lista nun, sir, na, Your Honor, na...
So in short,
ibinaba.
Mr. Chair, yung binabasihan lang ng Regional Director, doon sa listahan na sinabi ng former President, doon lang po niya nakuha yung pangalan ninyo without any validation. Ganun po ba?
Yes, Your Honor.
Dito po sa paragraph 6.
Kindly wrap up, Congressman Pimentel.
Mahaba pa sana ito. Mr. Chair, can I have another 3 minutes na lang? Dito po dito na lang po tayo sa paragraph 7. Since the announcement of my inclusion in this list, I was subjected to repeated threats to my life. Former President Duterte publicly singled me out numerous times. Kailan ho nangyari ito? Yung pinakita ho ninyo?
Yes, Your Honor.
Meron ka pang binagit dito na during in one forum, ito ba ay pinatotohanan mo? Doon sa isang event na sinabi niya, the mayor of Iloilo City, I identified him. Ito po ay sa sinumpaang salaysay ninyo on October 25, 2017 during the commemorative session and concert program of the ASEAN Law Association. Tama po ba to? Sinabi po ni former President, the mayor of Iloilo City, I identified him. This was broadcasted. I said, you are next. You're next. Totoo po ba ito?
Yes, Your Honor, as have been shown in the video earlier po.
So, for several times, nung nandito ka pa sa Pilipinas, you have been threatened by the President, napapatayin ka, you're included in the narco list, and you deny this.
Yes, Your Honor. I did deny it, Your Honor.
So, Mr. Chair, since my time is up, I just want to establish that indeed, probably or highly likely, Mr. Mabilog was just a victim of unfounded, baseless accusations which was part of the drug war of the former administration. Isa po siya sa mga biktima. In fact, nandyan po sa affidavit niya, because of the several threats and because of several calls from different police authorities telling him, in fact, police colonels and police generals telling him na ikaw ang susunod na papatayin. And that is why Mr. Jed Mabilog left the country to save his life and to save his family. That is all, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Congressman Pimentel. Be assured that in the next round, or perhaps in the next committee hearing where the EJK topic will be deliberated, you will be given the priority to ask questions to former Mayor Jed Mabilog. Before we proceed with the next interpellator, let me acknowledge the presence of our honorable members, Congresswoman Daphne Lagon, Congresswoman Ria Gullas, Congressman Peter Juan Calderon, Congressman Lordan Suwan, Congressman Eddie Bong Plaza, Congressman Ambrosio Cruz Jr., Congresswoman Marlene Primicias Agabas, Congressman George Patrol Bustos, Congressman Richard Gomez, Congressman Arnan Panaligan, and Congressman Gaston Bunting. Welcome to the committee hearing of the Quad Committee. So the next to interpellate is Congressman, let me remind the members that the topic for today is POGO. We just allowed former Mayor Jed Mabilog to issue a statement which was granted upon the request of Congressman Paduano. But we will proceed with the POGO issue later on. So to give our members the opportunity to ask questions, the next in the list is Congressman Benny Abante, the chair of the Committee on Human Rights. You are recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Magandang umaga po, Honorable Jed.
Good morning, Your Honor.
We should have invited you in our hearing in the Committee on Human Rights a long time ago. But palagay ko wala pa po kayo rito at that time.
Yes, Your Honor.
But let me ask a very important question to you, Mayor. Are you a religious man?
Yes, Your Honor.
How religious are you?
I go to church every day, Your Honor. I regularly do the things that need to be done by a Christian I follow what our Lord, Your Honor.
So you
tells us
believe?
to do.
So you believe in God, Mayor?
Yes, Your Honor. I believe in
Okay.
God.
Now, you know what the Bible says: "Justice is mine, saith the Lord; I will repay." Do you believe that?
Yes, Your Honor.
And I would even think that this Quad Committee can be used of God to exact justice to those that are guilty. Am I right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Now, you said in your speech today that you were included in the Malacanang initiated list. Am I right?
Yes, Your Honor.
So what do you mean initiated list?
Your Honor, I received valid information that in 3 lists, my name did not appear there, Your Honor, and my name only appeared when it came from Malacanang, that PRRD list. I consider, Your Honor, as the Malacanang list.
It means in the first 3 lists, your name was not included.
Yes, Your Honor.
Therefore, when you speak of the Malacanang initiated list, it means that your name is just placed in that list without even investigating if you are ever guilty of that.
Yes, Your Honor. As a matter of fact, as what I've said earlier, that till today I don't have any drug-related case that has been filed to me in any court or any office for that matter, Your Honor.
Okay, so Mayor, do you believe that it was the former president that actually put you in that initiated list that you're talking about?
Yes, Your Honor. I believe that, Your Honor.
Were the former president has an axe against you, or perhaps that your name was only given to him to be put on the Malacanang initiated list?
Your Honor, I cannot say or things in behalf of the former president, but I could only assume that yes, it could have happened, Your Honor, that it could have been politics that has made the former president put my name in that Malacanang initiated list, Your Honor.
Mr. Chair, I'm very much interested. You said that this is politically motivated. Am I right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Therefore, there should be one in Iloilo that actually advised the president to put you in the Malacanang initiated list. Am I right?
Could be, Your Honor.
Would you tell us the name of that person that put you in that list?
Your Honor, in politics, there's always a political opposition, and I cannot mention any name, Your Honor, because I might not be sure if that is the name of the person. But if ever it came locally, definitely it came from those who ran against me and lost, Your Honor, or those who were against me politically.
Those who ran against you, but that were actually the people that are actually close to the former president. Am I right?
I am not sure, Your Honor, if they have a personal relationship with the former president, so I cannot assume, Your Honor.
You made a statement in your affidavit, and that's number 6, where you said, in a public forum held on August 8, 2017, PIDEA Regional Director Gil Pabilona and Iloilo City Police Director Senior Superintendent Remus Cañeso declared that my name was not on their drug list. What do you mean by that?
In that particular public forum, Your Honor, was the Iloilo City Anti-Drug Abuse Council, where the regional director of PIDEA sits as co-chair, as well as the Iloilo City Police Chief PNP also sits as a member or a co-chair. And they were asked by, as far as I can remember, Your Honor, they were asked during the open forum if my name was in the list, Your Honor, and they said, Your Honor, that as far Your Honor, if I would say, Attorney Pabilona by chance is here with PIDEA, and he said, Your Honor, that my name was not on their list, official list, but there's a different list, PRRD list. And
So,
he cannot do anything about it.
So therefore, you would like to tell this committee that the lists that were shown to you were the first list that your name was not included. But then, as you have said, there is another list where your name is included.
Yes, Your Honor. And that is the Malacanang initiated list.
And that is the Malacanang initiated list.
Yes, Your Honor.
So, what did the police director, Senior Superintendent Cañeso, do?
The then city, they were under orders. Oh, sorry, Your Honor. I believe that they were under orders and they cannot do anything. Because as a matter of fact, by chance, Your Honor, the regional director, then regional director, General Gentiles, he gave Iloilo City and myself an award for the 2017 anti-drug illegal campaign. Immediately after, Your Honor, he was relieved. And
he was relieved.
He was relieved. And then, Your Honor, I think, I am not so sure, but after that statement of Attorney Pabilona, then PIDEA Regional Director, that I was not involved in drugs, he was also relieved, Your Honor.
So,
I don't know if that is the reason, Your Honor.
So, Mr. Chair, it means that if the PDA Regional Director Gil Pabilona retired,
he was relieved, Your Honor.
He was relieved.
He was relieved.
He did not retire.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. It might the term might be wrong, but what I know that he was reassigned elsewhere. He just left and he was replaced by a new regional director of PIDEA.
How about Police Director Cañeso? Is he retired?
I am not aware, Your Honor, because I've been out, so I am not aware of his whereabouts or what has happened to him, if he has retired or not, Your Honor.
Mr. Chair, I'd like to make a motion that we invite PDA Regional Director Gil Pabilona and City Police Director Cañeso on the next hearing for the EJK. So I move, Mr. Chair.
Chairman.
Yeah, Comsec, you are directed to invite the personalities mentioned by Congressman Abante in the next hearing of the EJK. Yes, Congressman Paduano?
Mr. Chairman, just for the information of Co-Chair Abante and this honorable committee, Police Colonel, or now General Cañeso, already retired. He's a class 89 of the PNPA.
Retired na siya?
Yeah, retired na po. Kasi kababayan ko po. Si
So, but we can still call him, di ba?
And I think Attorney Pabilona was already also retired. No, early retirement po.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
Mr. Chairman,
Yes, Congressman Pumare.
you mentioned a while ago that we will be focusing our main agenda, which is POGO. But upon the request of the Chairman Paduano, we allowed Mayor Mabilog to make his statement. Now, my main question is how many more of our colleagues that will be asking questions for Mayor Mabilog?
Well, based on the list that we have, we still have 1, 2, 3, 3 more.
Okay, so then after that we can go to our main...
That is correct, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Congressman Pumare.
May I continue,
Please
Mr.
proceed.
Chair? Okay, so ito po, you also said that is Director Lasso here with us of the PIDEA?
He is present. Director Lasso, DG
Director Lasso here with us, please. Can we call him? I'd like to ask him just one question. No? Anyway, you said in your statement here, number 11, that on August 28, you received an unexpected call from former PNP Regional Director Bernardo Diaz. And this Director Bernardo Diaz invited you so you could be able to meet with the then PNP Chief Ronald De La Rosa. Am I right? For what reason?
Yes, Your Honor. The reason, Your Honor, was the information that I got was the then PNP chief was willing to help me clear my name, Your Honor.
So it means that the PNP Chief Ronald De La Rosa believed that you are innocent?
That is the statement that was given to me by then General Diaz, Your Honor.
So it was not PNP Chief Ronald De La Rosa who told you that he believes that you are innocent?
Your Honor, in a separate venue when I was already in Japan, and I called General Diaz. I spoke to General, then Chief, PNP Chief General De La Rosa, and he told me to come home, that as soon as I come home from my international speaking engagement in Japan, that I go to Camp Crame to see him, because in his words, Your Honor, he said, if I can say it in his words, quote unquote, Mayor, naawa na ako sa'yo. Tutulungan kita. Inosente ka.
That was the statement.
Yes, Your Honor.
He told you to come home.
But he told me to come home. Yes,
and then
Your Honor.
there is another general, but who expressed sympathy to you, and he told you to don't come home.
Your Honor, yes, that is true, Your Honor. Immediately after that call with General Bato and General Diaz, I got a call on my Philippine cell and phone, and this was the general who introduced himself, and then he said, I'm just going to talk to you short lang, and then he told me not to come home, Your Honor.
Yeah, he told you, his voice was grim and said, do not return.
Yes, Your Honor.
But then,
Alright, dali lang mga kaksyon, no? Kay... Alright, ara na. Nautod ang aton audio.
Told you to return. De La Rosa told you to return.
Yes, Your Honor.
So you still believe that PNP De La Rosa is quite honest in telling you you are innocent when he told you to return, and the other general told you not to return?
Your Honor, yes. As a matter of fact, I really did wanted to return, so that because this is my opportunity that then Chief PNP General Bato told me that he's going to help me.
And Mayor Mabilo, you still have words. So then, Mayor Mabilo, PNP Chief General De La Rosa was not quite honest in his statement.
At that time when I was talking to him, Your Honor, I believed in him. But after, Your Honor, I received that call from that general, then I did not believe him anymore.
Okay, so we could be able to establish here, Mr. Chair, that the PNP Director General who told him to come home And later that day ba? That day or the next day?
What do you mean, Your Honor?
When another general told you not to return.
Immediately about
Immediately.
10 minutes or 15 minutes after that call, Your Honor.
So ibig sabihin, nalaman kagad nung the general na yan na ikaw ay pinapabalik ni Director General De La Rosa, and then all of a sudden he said, "Huwag kang babalik."
Yes, Your Honor.
Ay, ibig sabihin yan, Mr. Chair, that totoo lang, naiisipin mo, napalagay mo itong si PNP Director General De La Rosa, hindi honest sa kanyang sinabi.
I did not believe him, Your Honor, after that call of the other general.
So you did not believe him anymore?
Yes, Your Honor.
Who is that general? Can you tell us who the general is?
Your Honor, if you would allow me, if you could do that on executive session, because, Your Honor, I actually, when I first came in, I called I called them to thank them for that call. And then, Your Honor, they said that if I mention their names, then it's their fear of life then that they're going to experience.
Is he still active, Mayor?
No more, Your Honor.
I would like to move, Mr. Chair, that we have an executive session with him later.
At the appropriate time,
later na lang
I guess we will consider an executive session in order to get that vital information that former Mayor Jed Mabilog would want to share with the committee.
And perhaps he still have some names to reveal to us. Mr. Chair, what we're trying to do here is really investigate the very people that should really be investigated on this, because we're trying to craft legislation so that these killings would not in any way be done anymore in our country, di ba?
Mr. Chairman,
so perhaps, Mr. Chair,
okay.
yes.
Mr. Chairman, if, in the spirit of time, no, if the good former mayor of Iloilo will allow it, maybe, Mr. Chairman, baka hindi na natin masyado ma-accommodate yung executive session to put that name in a piece of paper and submit to the to this Quadcom.
Yes, Your Honor.
In confidence naman po,
Yes, Your Honor.
we will be holding it in confidence.
I can do that, Your Honor. Thank you very much,
Mr. Chair.
Okay,
Mr.
thank
Chair,
you, Congressman Dan Fernandez. Congressman Abante, you have 30 seconds left.
Okay. Itong sabi ni former President Duterte, no? Ang sabi niya, saan na yung pinalatan mo, Mayor? Yun ba yung statement niyo, no? Saan ba si Mayor? Hanapin ko sila, magbalik ka dito. Nagmura, patayin talaga kita. Ibig sabihin talagang itong ating former President, merong galit sa'yo. Totoo po ba yan?
Yun, sir, ang lumalabas, sir, dahil
I'm wondering kung bakit ang former president ay talagang merong matinding galit sa iyo on that. Now let me ask you, Mayor, no? Why don't you file a case against him?
Your Honor, first and foremost, as a Christian po, I have forgiven him already.
Yes, the thing is, yes.
And Your Honor, I will discuss that with my lawyers, because I am made to believe that if a person is a president of is president, then he is immune to cases. So I don't know, Your Honor.
He is now a private citizen, Mr. Mabilog. And the thing is this, I do believe you that as a Christian we ought to forgive.
Yes, Honor.
Yet I still believe that we have laws in this land so that any crime committed should be paid for.
Yes,
And that is what the law says.
Yes,
Last
Your
10
Honor.
seconds, Congressman Abante.
So therefore, Mr. Chair, I would like to just resolve this issue now, and I hope that Mayor Mabilog would be convinced in his own heart to to file charges against those people that he believed would be, because, Mr. Chair, more than 7 years he left the country, and he was emotionally disturbed and very much depressed, Mr. Chair. So I would like to suggest that he should file a case against the former president, being a private citizen now. Thank you, Mr. Chair, for that.
Thank you, Congressman Abante. The next to interpolate is Congressman Paduano. You are recognized.
Thank you, Chairman. I thought it was Chairman Nakap. But anyway, Mr. Chairman, just to go back to some clarity lang po with regards to the statement or the affidavit.
But before that, let me acknowledge the presence of Congressman Edward Maceda. Welcome to the committee hearing, and Congressman Ernix Junicio.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, in the Duterte's list during the previous hearing, it was already confirmed and established by retired Colonel Espinido. Now, when I asked Colonel Espinido about what happens in Bacolod City, in my home city, in which one of our councilor was ambushed, no? And after a few months, dahil dun sa recommendation ni Espinido, it was, the name of that councilor was delisted. Now, question of the Duterte's list, eto lang po, para malinaw, either na totoo po ba yung Duterte's list, validated ba yung lahat nandun, dumaan ba sa vetting? Let me ask DG Lasso, with regards to the case of...
Alright, sa aton nga mga kaksyon sa mga tagpalamati tabala, no, pwede ka mo makapadayon sa aton nga Facebook Live, kaya may mga buloyan kita nga mga commercial, may mga obligasyon kita be on air, you know? So padayonon ta ang pag-cover naton sa live sa Quad Committee hearing sa aton nga Facebook Live. Oras naton las 12:23.
Ang balitang ito ay
For Director for Intelligence Service to explain, because there is a little bit of a process that was involved, and he can explain, and you will understand how the Duterte list came about, Your Honor.
In brief lang po, in brief.
Yes, Your
Pero
Honor.
we'll just focus in the case of Mayor Mabilog.
Yes, Your Honor. It will be confined on the Mabilog case, Your Honor.
Okay. So, will the chair allows Chairman Barbers, will the chair allow?
Yes, that is allowed, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Chair,
please proceed.
Your Honor, sir, I think I have a 2 slides presentation for this, if you would allow.
Gaano katagal yan? Baka matagal,
2
ubusin yung
slides.
time ko.
That is already the slide, sir. So I will, actually, sir, I can go directly to the August 7. And on August 7, 2016, this is the same presentation that was earlier shown by Mayor Mabilog, and it can be played, please. Yes, sir.
Julius Ronald Pacificador, Amtek Antique, Jed Mabilog, I think is the mayor, Iloilo City, Igfredo Salangotin Beta, Carles Iloilo, Marciano Malones,
Okay.
Maasin Iloilo.
Sir, this is the first time that the President mentioned the name of Mayor Mabilog, sir. And this was August 7, 2016. If related to the list, sir, the first list, sir, actually was obtained by PIDEA on August 20 to 21, sir. And it contains 3,363 personalities. That is the first list.
You're talking about the PRRD's list, ah?
Yes, sir. It is officially called President's Drug List in paper, but then it became popularly known to be PRRD list.
Please proceed.
And only on, let me just mention first that the second list that you mentioned, sir, was obtained from from the Office of the President, dated August 29, 2017. This was merged with the first list. And the number is 6,191. It was only on October 19, 2017, when the names mentioned earlier by the President, these were 159, including the name of Mayor Mabilog, but the rest were already earlier included. So only 30 that was not yet included in the earlier list that were added. And that's why the number is from the second list of 6,191, it became 6,221. Next.
Mr. Chair.
Before we proceed with
Mr.
that,
Chair, Mr. Chair,
Chairman.
Mr. Chair, can the PIDEA submit to us this list?
Okay, let me again remind the members that the topic for today's committee hearing is on POGOs. And if you would like to discuss and deliberate issues pertaining to drugs and EJK, then we will have to schedule it for the next committee hearing. However, we only allowed PIDEA and former Mayor Jed Mabilog to discuss only for briefly the issues related to extrajudicial killings and others. So, if we can just probably ask PIDEA to submit to the committee the presentation you just made, so that in the next committee hearing of the Quad Committee, we will include that in the deliberations. So I hope the honorable members are well informed on that particular manifestation by the chair. So Congressman Acop.
With the indulgence of the Honorable Paduano,
Yes,
one
Chairman.
clarificatory question. PIDEA, noong in-announce ni former President Duterte yung pangalan ni Mayor Mabilog, wala pa siya sa listahan.
None yet, sir.
So, nung pagka-announce, saka lang nailagay yung pangalan ni Mayor Mabilog.
Yes,
Tama?
sir. Long after.
Long after.
Yes,
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Chair. Thank you, Honorable Paduano.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, can I proceed?
Proceed.
Thank you. So, yung PIDEA, at least they established na the name of Mayor Mabilog was not listed in the original list.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
No.
It was only listed to the question of Congressman Acop that long after. Kasi 2016, yung statement of the former president, October 2017.
Correct, sir.
Na ilagay. And kasama doon yung mga, sabi mo, kasama doon yung mga additional 30 names.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So it was already established. Now, going back to, so do you confirm now that Mayor Mabilog name is not listed in the official, vetted, validated list of the PIDEA?
Let me explain, sir. After that pronouncement, sir, that would automatically trigger the law enforcement to conduct validation, sir. And so there were reports already after that. By 2018, sir, we were receiving reports, although I am not saying that this actually confirms. These are reports, sir, about Mayor Mabilog, not necessarily confirming.
But direct na lang po, diretsong pagkatanong, diretsong pagkasagot. Is the name of Mayor Mabilog was officially in the list? Kahit anong taon, in the list of the PIDEA?
Yes, now, sir.
Now?
Yes, sir.
When was that? Now?
After, because we now have the...
Hindi, ganito na lang po, para hindi tayo para mabilis. Please submit na lang to this committee. Kasi gusto ko makita yung timeline. Ngayon, established na po na in the first list of PRD's list, wala po. Diba? Then October 17, saka po inilagay yung pangalan ni Mayor Mabilog.
Yes, sir.
And balikan ko lang po, the statement, again, Mr. Chairman, I would just like to manifest the statement that was confirmed by Colonel Espinido during the previous hearing na lahat po ng pangalan na inilagay doon sa PRD's list hindi po validated, hindi po dumaan sa vetting because in the case of former Councilor Kanotan, which was ambushed, and after few months, through the recommendation of Colonel Espinido, tinanggal po, pero na-ambush na po yung councilor namin sa Bacolod City. Yun po ang statement coming from Colonel Espinido because yun po, he has direct knowledge because he is the one that recommends to delist the name of former Councilor Kanotan. Yun po established. Now ngayon, dito kay Mayor, former Mayor Mabilog, please submit to us those bases and documents that indeed from the PDEA, pinasok po ang pangalan niya.
May, Your Honor, sir.
Please proceed.
Yes, sir, because I have to say yes because there are PRR degrees. We have the first, second, and then the consolidated, and then we have the NDIS. In the NDIS, sir, that is where the name now exists.
But in the DIS, it is the official document or list from the PDEA. Tama?
Yes, sir.
Pero ipinasok nyo ang pangalan pero hindi pa validated yon.
No, sir, it's
correct, di ba?
Yes, sir.
Kasi SOP, Standard Operating Procedure, that all the names listed unless delisted by the President during the time is being put to the PDEA and then pinapasok nyo sa NDIS.
Yes, sir.
And the process of vetting and validation, ipoprocess pa yon, di ba? Tama?
Yes, sir.
Pag nasa NDIS. Tama?
Yes, sir.
So, ngayon, it only concludes that all names in the PDEA na galing doon sa PRRD list is not yet validated. Tama? Process of validation dapat.
Sir, at some point in 2019, the remedy was approved, so that was validated already. The remedy, meaning this was already approved. The guidelines was approved by the Malacanang, so it became now the official validated list, sir. It's
Malacanang during the time of PRRD.
Yes, sir.
Okay, but now?
We have already submitted that this be deactivated because this was created by Malacanang, so we have to also seek their approval, sir. It's been submitted.
Now of the DILG?
Yes, sir. Chaired by the DILG.
At least malinaw. Anyway, Mr. Chairman, let me proceed with the next question to Mayor Mabilog. Mayor Mabilog, as you mentioned in your affidavit and that's asked by the members of this committee, sabi mo po, tinawagan ka po, you talk to General Bato. And 10 to 15 minutes after, tumawag po yung isang general na hindi mo po ngayon mapangalanan but you will name that general during the executive session. Now, question, bakit mas naniwala ka sa tumawag sa iyo na general kaysa assurance na binigay sa iyo ni General Bato de la Rosa at that time?
Because any shade of doubt should be considered seriously. At saka alam ko, sir, na alam ng general na yon na pinapabalik ako ng Chief PNP. So I really didn't take the chance no more, Your Honor.
Ate po, tanong po, ganito. Kasi, of course, maniwala ka lang kung kilala mo, kung malapit sa iyo, kung you have acquaintances in the past, no? And in your affidavit, you also mentioned about texting your wife, no, na huwag pumunta sa krame. Is it the same person?
No, it's different, sir.
Different?
Different. So, yung nag-text sa wife ko ay asawa po ng isang PNP colonel. Tapos yung nakausap ko ay yung colonel. Tapos yung This is this is a different person from the general who called me.
So the general who called you, kilala mo talaga. That's why you believe in his warning compared to the assurance given to you by General Bato de la Rosa.
I believe in the credibility of that general
Okay,
who
at
called me,
least
sir.
it was his service. And the wife of that certain colonel, close ba sila ng wife mo? Magkakilala? May acquaintances?
Magkakilala siguro, sir, because but I don't know how close they are.
Okay, anyway. Now, you mentioned about if you went to Camp Crame, dalawang pwedeng mangyari. Based on the accounts in your affidavit, anyways, you were told na you will pinpoint a certain former senator and a certain presidential. Can you mention again the name of that senator and that presidential?
Your Honor, if you would allow me, I can write their names also. Your
Okay.
Honor.
So you cannot mention now, Mayor? If I ask you, better you answer yes or no. Is it Senator Maroas, former Senator Maroas?
Yes, sir.
Oh, is it former Senator Drilon, which is your cousin?
Yes, sir.
Oh, ayun. So, Mr. Chairman, kaya ko tinanong yun kasi from the very start in the statement, affidavit of Mayor Jed Mabilog and these preliminary remarks, it is all about politics. It is all about politics. Kaya, yung Duterte's list, again, from the statement of Colonel Espinido, napakalinaw po na it does not gone through vetting and validation. Pagkalaban ka sa politika, nasa listahan ka. Yun po. Now, and lastly, question of, ano ba yung in the US, when you applied for asylum, political asylum ba yun?
Yes, Your Honor.
So you were granted after
15 months, Your Honor.
15 months. That was when?
March
Of what year?
of 2019, Your Honor.
2019. Of course, if you were granted political asylum in the US, they have the basis for granting you political asylum.
Yes, Your Honor.
And what is the basis? In jest lang po.
They just gave the approval, Your Honor, that the political asylum has been granted.
In your request or application, ano pong jest lang po, ano pong nakalagay doon? Why should the US government grant you that political asylum being requested by you?
Threat of life because of the no basis of accusation on illegal drugs, Your Honor.
So do you have any document with regard to that granting you the political asylum?
Yes, Your Honor, I have it.
Okay, please submit to this committee that, for the record of this committee, please submit that document coming from the U.S. government granting you political asylum on the basis that you have threat of your life.
Yes, Your
And
Honor.
political in the sense, dahil political yung basis on that threat to your life.
Yes, Your Honor. Actually, Your Honor, I think it's attached in the affidavit.
Thank you, Mayor. For now,
Thank
Mr.
you, Your
Chairman, that's all for now. Thank you.
Thank you. Next is Congressman Richard Gomez. But before that, let me acknowledge the presence of Congresswoman Cutie Del Mar. I'm sorry, it's Congressman Fernandez. It's not Gomez, I'm sorry. Congressman Fernandez, you're recognized.
Okay, briefly, in the interest of time again, medyo mahaba pa po tayo. POGO tayo talaga ngayon today. So, Mayor, Jed, kasi naalala ko, I was also mayor during that time.
Yes, Your Honor.
That the former president pronounced those mayors who were included in that list.
Yes, Your Honor.
And I was a little bit scared as well kasi andun tayo sa Malacanang. And I remember the name Mayor, I was asking the good chairman, ako, the name of mayor ng Cebu was Mayor Loot.
Yes, Your Honor.
And were your name mentioned in that meeting in the Malacanang during that time?
No, Honor, Your Honor.
Wala ka po. Pero do you remember the time that you were called in ano po sa PNP where there were a lot of mayors as well?
Yes, Your Honor.
Kasi I saw you in the video during that time.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you recall those names of those mayors?
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Like sila Mayor Cesar Perez ng Los Baños, Laguna.
I cannot, I'm sorry, Your Honor, but hindi ko po masyado, I cannot remember the
Pero
names,
medyo
Your Honor.
marami kayo na.
There were a lot of mayors, Your Honor.
Most likely mga ilang
Lahat,
po.
Your Honors, ipinatawag at saka pumunta doon because
Okay.
that was the order, Your Honor, that the following day we have to report to Camp Crame, and then we were subject to investigation by a case officer, Your Honor.
Oo, Pidea, tanungin ko lang Pidea, briefly lang, ano, kasi gusto ko lang maliwanagan to kasi dating mayor to ng Los Baños, Laguna, si Cesar Perez. Was he included in the first list of that drug list that was released?
If you can give me 3 minutes, Your Honor, we can
Sige,
check
I'll
it
come back
immediately.
with you. No?
Yes, Your
Just please educate me on that matter. Mayor, you were saying a while ago that the reason why you being included in that list of the narco was because of politics.
Yes, I believe, Your Honor.
But me also, I was a Marojas sympathizer. I voted for Marojas. But I was not included in the narco list.
Probably, Your Honor, I would say that because the then Senator Frank Dillon is my second cousin. And number two is the former president got the lowest percentage votes all over the country in Iloilo. So I really couldn't prove this, Your Honor, but I just think that that is the reason, Your Honor.
In other words, you cannot think of any other reason to justify why you were included in that narco list.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Meron pa ako isang tanong lastly, no? Yung pong tinatawag po nating moment that a certain a general called you, no?
Yes, Your Honor.
10 minutes lang po yun di ba? Na magkasama.
About 10-15, yes, Your Honor.
Are you with somebody when they called you in Japan?
I was by myself, Your Honor, because I was on my way to the international conference.
Oh, and you believe also that General Bato, who called you 10 minutes before, he was with that certain general when he called you?
Yes, I would think so, Your Honor.
Dahil ganun kabilis yung
Yes, Your Honor.
yung information that was given to you. Anyway, siguro kay ano na lang Pedea, can you kindly give us the list kung kasama yung kasama ba?
Mr. Chairman, yes, the name is listed. Right from the very start of the Duterte administration, he was already listed as a high-value target.
And also, yung kay Mayor Tony Halili, and also the Mayor of Navarro of Zamboanga. These are the things that we need to clarify. Siguro ganito na lang, bigyan na lang lahat ng listahan kung kasama sila sa first list or pag hindi sila kasama, yung second list.
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Okay, with that, Mr. Chairman, I'll be yielding back my time and I'll be asking na lang po in the next issue. Thank you so much.
Thank you because you have already consumed your time, Congressman Fernandez. The next to interpolate, the second to the last is Congressman Richard Gomez, and then last would be Congressman Acop. Then we proceed with the topic for today, which is POGO. Congressman Gomez, you're recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Mayor Jed, will it be okay if I ask you some questions?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. I was also mayor during the time that you were mayor on your last term.
Yes, Your Honor.
And there are just some things that I'd like to ask. First, are you convinced that during the year 2016, our country, the Philippines, was already in a narco state?
Do I recognize it?
Do you think that the country was already in a narco state at that time?
Your Honor, I was mayor of the city of Iloilo. What I could speak of, Your Honor, because I don't have the data in the national level.
Yes.
So all that I have is as far as the city of Iloilo is concerned, Your Honor.
With regards to Iloilo, during your term, was Iloilo drug-free or drug-cleared?
Your Honor, there were existing drug personalities in the city of Iloilo. But as what I've stated earlier, Your Honor, that as far as being mayor is concerned, the function is for policies and
Yes.
guidelines, while the enforcement is based on PIDEA and the police and the PNP, Your Honor. And every month, we conduct our anti-drug abuse councils meetings, wherein the PIDEA regional director would report, as well as the Philippine National Police would also submit and do their own presentations on the report. And while Iloilo City recognized, but as I've said, Your Honor, the report of the PIDEA then regional director, Paul Ledesma, said that Iloilo was only number third least affected in the country, Your Honor. So, and since they are in charge of all the data, I believed in him, Your Honor.
So, Mayor, will you agree with me if I say that a city can be drug-cleared or drug-free if the mayor wants it to be, together with the help of the PNP?
Yes, Your Honor, but again, enforcement and the enforcement, as mandated by law, is done by PIDEA and the PNP. And yes, Your Honor, this representation has, in several meetings, which is in our in the agenda, in the minutes of the meeting, that I have called the attention of both PIDEA and PNP to address this matter, Your Honor. And again, the reports are that, especially from PIDEA, that Iloilo City was the third least affected. And so, I believed in him, Your Honor.
Yes, the PNP is under the supervision of the mayor. Therefore, if we really would like to strongly fight drugs, a mayor can do so, correct?
Yes, Your Honor. As a matter of fact, during my time, Your Honor, as mayor, I gave everything that both the PNP and PIDEA asked for in terms of logistics, including support in their using the intel funds of that is allocated from the local government, that is with the local government, Your Honor.
In spite of all the things that we do as mayors, Mayor Jed, what do you think is really the problem why drugs has continued to proliferate inside a city?
As what I've said earlier, Your Honor, it's the system that has not been established. Your Honor, if I may say, in the local government code, the minimum requirement of a local chief executive is only 20 years old. You can already be elected as mayor, Your Honor.
Municipal mayor, yes.
Municipal mayor, and there are about 1,000 mayors all over the country. Your Honor, when I sat as mayor, the DILG has made seminars, guidelines on what to do on good governance. But never have I attended, Your Honor, anything about illegal drugs from the law enforcement agencies, meaning from PIDEA or from PNP. So what I'm trying to say, Mayor, is, Your Honor, is that for us to be able, as mayors or local chief executives, to be able to be equipped with the knowledge on how to address illegal drugs, we have to undergo that orientation, training, or seminar from the Philippine National Police or even from the PIDEA on how to address them or even to formulate these policies, Your Honor.
Mayor Jed, you've been out of the country for 7 years, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
And when did you come back?
Just this September 10, Your Honor.
Oh, because I wanted to ask if you'll be able to compare the situation in 2016 and right after you came back in the country, if there's a big difference or if there is a difference with regards to the problem of drugs, let's say in your city.
I have no data to
Yes, because you just
support
came back.
my...
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
I respect that. Mr. Chair, I asked this questions simply for us to see the track record of the former mayor of Iloilo. And in the next hearing, Mr. Chair, I'd like to be given the opportunity to ask more questions. Thank you so much, Mayor Jed. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, Your
Thank
Honor.
you, Congressman Gomez. The last to interpolate is Congressman Romy Acop. You are recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Natanong na ni Honorable Caraps yung meat ng aking pagtatanong. May I just ask the former mayor, Mayor Mabilo, kung you know a certain Attorney Antonio Pesina?
Yes, Your Honor. I know Antonio Pesina.
Was he your counselor?
No, Your Honor.
No.
He ran under the opposite party, Your Honor.
Would you know if he's also included in the list?
Yes, Your Honor. I remember that he was. We were together in the following day that in Camp Crame, Your Honor.
And he's still alive?
I have no idea, Your Honor.
Thank you. How about Mr. Romel Inyon and Bert Vargas? Do you know them?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Romel Inyan ran against me in 2013. And Mr. Bert Vargas, Your Honor, I know him. He is the husband of a schoolmate from UP, Your Honor.
And would you know whether if it's true that he was arrested for alleged possession of illegal drugs at a checkpoint in La Paz District in Iloilo City?
I was informed, Your Honor.
Thank you.
At that time.
And he was also a mayoralty candidate.
Oh.
Would that be true?
Mr. Bert Vargas, Your Honor. Are you referring to Mr. Bert Vargas, Your Honor?
Yeah. Mr. Inyon.
Mr. Inyon was a mayoralty candidate who ran against me in 2013, Your Honor.
How about certain, I think he's already deceased, Mr. Daniel Fajardo?
Yes, Your Honor. He is already deceased. I know him, Your Honor.
And Manuel Mejorada?
Yes, Your Honor. He was the former provincial administrator and he's now serving time, Your Honor.
Pero sila po ang nagkaso sa iyo.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Now, may I know if a certain Mr. Jeffrey Celis, otherwise known as K. Eric, was your former spokesperson?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Jeffrey Celis was my spokesperson in the year 2012. But upon information of a city councilor in 2013 that he and his family went to Boracay and used my name to spend his vacation in Boracay, upon learning that, Your Honor, I terminated his service. So since 2013, he was no longer connected with me, Your Honor, and I don't know what happened to him after that. It is his own thing, Your Honor.
In paragraph 5 of your affidavit, you said, one name was described to be a member of the House of Representatives, despite not having been elected to any public office. Were you referring to Mr. Celis?
Yes, Your Honor. His name was mentioned during that fateful night that he is a member of the House of Representatives, Your Honor.
And his name was included in that list also where your name was included?
Yes, Your Honor.
Magkasama po kayo according to the list. Okay. May I know, yung mga sinabi ni Mr. Celis, siya nagpatotoo lahat ng paratang po sa inyo ni Mr. Romel Inyon, nakasangkot po kayo sa illegal drug.
This is the first time that I've heard of it, Your Honor.
Hindi, tinatanong ko lang kung alam po ninyo yun.
No po, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mayor. Mayor, bakit mas naniwala po kayo doon sa general na hindi nyo mabanggit ang pangalan kaysa doon sa salita ni Chief PNP De La Rosa?
Your Honor, at the time when I spoke to PNP Chief De La Rosa, I really believed in him. But after 15 minutes, if you get a call from a general who is close to him, then this destroyed my believing in him. So I did not take the risk, Your Honor. I just believed then on what the other general told me, Your Honor.
When you were supposed to meet with General De La Rosa, and it was postponed, I think, 2 times according to your statement.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes. Who made the calls to you regarding the postponement?
I think it was General Diaz, Your Honor.
Your RD then?
Former
Your
regional.
former RD, yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Are you friends with General Bernardo Diaz?
No, sir. He was assigned on the latter part, I think in 2016. And I have never established a friendship with General or personal relationship with General Diaz, sir.
Pero, Mayor, from your statements, there were 2 generals who were with your side. And it was only, according to your statement, General Bato, who was not on your side.
One colonel, Your Honor, one colonel and one general. The one colonel called first before, and then when I spoke to General Bato, this general gave me a call. So parang it supported the statement of the colonel. So that's why, sir, I wasn't able to think no more. I just believed in the last caller, who was the general, who told me not to proceed, sir. Because for the reason, sir, that previously there are already several cases that have been with the Chief PNP, but what happened is in the end, they died, sir. So that's why I just all that I thought was to preserve the life of myself and my family, sir.
So, the last call that you got from the officer, is that officer close to you? Or close to your family?
No, sir, not that close, sir.
And you still believed him?
Yes, sir. We were introduced, and he was a former Iloilo City, but not at my time as mayor. So, but yes, I believed him because he was very sincere in telling me that information, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Okay, thank you, Congressman Acop. Yes, Congressman Pimentel?
Mr. Chair, I think Congressman Acop is the last interpolator. I know that the subject matter now is POGO. However, Mr. Chair, we invited the one resource person who came all the way from Cebu, former Tommy Osmeña. I think it would be proper for us to hear from him if he has anything to say, Mr. Chair. Lumipad pa po yan, galing ng Cebu, pumunta lang po dito, Mr. Chair.
Okay, so we will allow our former colleague, former Congressman Tommy Osmeña, former mayor of Cebu City. But before that, Let me acknowledge first the presence of Congressman Roman Romulo and Congressman Raul Daniel Manuel. So, Mayor Osmeña, we will allow you to address the Quad Committee.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Yes, I was made aware in the previous hearing that Colonel Garma said that our differences was personal. I just want you to know, Mr. Chairman, that I did not know her from Adam. But when she was going to be assigned to Cebu, somebody gave me a report from the PCSO, which I'm willing to submit to the committee, that says that when Garma, and it's signed and acknowledged by the DILG, copies furnished to the NBI, let me get to the heart of the matter. It says that when Garma was head of CIDG, she was collecting 1 million pesos a week. I cannot accept this for Cebu City. And her backbone was a certain SP04 art. Now it appears that SP04 art is not only a lover, he also brought her with him to PCSO. And this letter has been acknowledged by Chief Superintendent Arcasa. I will give all the documents to the committee for validation. Furthermore, I was also like to expose to you because somebody told me, why is the President Duterte against me? And he said it's because of a woman. And the same person also told me, and I happened to put it on print, that she would be appointed to the PCSO. And I have the newspaper clipping on that. While she was still Police Chief of Cebu, I predicted in the newspaper that she would be made PCSO Chief. That shows the reliability of my information. No. So it's not because of politics. It's because of a woman. And unfortunately, so many people have been hurt. Some people have been killed. And there is only so far. I am very happy that this committee is giving us the opportunity to air these things, which you can further investigate. And the next session, when you want to talk about extrajudicial killings, I'd be happy to give you a lot of information. But just to give you a teaser, it's not only drug suspects who were killed. There were policemen who were killed. And there were other people, innocent people who were jailed, jailing students, SK officials, preventing them from voting. These are all documented. The vindictiveness was so strong, and the influence of Colonel Garma was so strong, he was able to convince the ombudsman to suspend me for 1 year because I came to the rescue of 3 poor vendors who were being harassed by the police, and I put them under my custody. Why should they be jailed for minor violation? I was suspended for 1 year, but fortunately, the ombudsman reversed its decision. The decision just came out today. I'm no longer suspended. I'm not even mayor anymore. But this is the kind of situation that many people in Cebu are so relieved that there is a group like this committee who is making them aware, and they're cheering that justice will prevail. And there will be these people. Now, you talk about POGOs. I cannot give you definite information about POGOs. I can only give you basically what I suspect. Sometime in May, in 2018, there was a raid in Mega World in Mactan Island, which is outside Cebu City. This unusual thing about this raid was that after 1 week, the CIDG that raided it who's a very new commander from Metro Manila, was suspended. And this is, I can give you articles on that matter. And there is also a very big development in Cebu City today, billions of pesos being spent in a high-rise buildings, and nobody seems to be aware of what's going on. And it is owned, allegedly, by someone who's very influential with the Duterte administration, which is Michael Dino, former presidential assistant. And he's closely associated with some of the people that I feel is associated with all these POGO activities. So that's what I have for now, Mr. Next time I'll be more than happy to provide information on the extrajudicial killings.
Okay, thank you,
Mr. Chair.
Mayor Tommy Osmeña.
I still remember the last time that we were talking about this PCSO issue with Garma. We were trying to find out that a certain Art Nasolis. And I came across with the Art Nasolis in your Facebook. And we have seen, and we, what do you call it, take a shot of it and then discuss it in here. Now that you have all the documents pertaining to that
It only mentions
issue.
a certain art.
Yes, you mentioned certain art.
Yes.
But we are validating that that art is the Art Nasolis that we are talking about. And we are talking the same person. And as a matter of fact, that Art Nasolis right now has been under our, what do you call this, the order of contempt. And we're trying to look after him. And you are the one who mentioned in your Facebook that there is a certain relationship between that art and Garma. Yes. And that's the reason why we discuss it in this hearing. You have given a lot of information, but what this chairman would like to ask for all the documents that you have brought along with you to be submitted in this Congress for our perusal.
We'll turn it over.
Thank you so much, Mr. Chairman. And finally, also, Mr. Chairman, that information that you have gotten about the operation of POGO, kapag na-raid, nare-relieve ang mga opisyales, I think that is quite true. Thank you so much, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, Congressman Dan
Your
Fernandez. Thank you, Congressman. Yes, is this related to...
No, Your Honor. Can I be excused, Your Honor?
Oh, yes, you will be excused.
Wait. Okay.
Thank you. And Mayor Osmeña, we do hope that in the next hearing of the Quad Committee, we will extend an invitation to you, and hopefully you can join us in the subsequent hearings of the Quad.
Thank you very much. It will be, I would be very grateful on the part of the Cebuanos to tell you what's going on in Cebu.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mayor Mabilog. Thank you very much, Mayor Osmeña. Now we will proceed with the topic for today, which is the topic on illegal POGO, finally. So, bago ang, we have our resource persons na inimbita natin ngayon ay si former Banban Mayor Alice Go, at saka si Mayor of Suwal, Pangasinan, Mayor Kalugay, and Miss Ronaldine Baterna, Miss Cassandra Ong. Mayor Go, meron ka bang abogadong kasama?
Your Honor, meron po.
Pwede, where is the mayor of, where is the lawyer of Miss Alice Go? Can you please enter your appearance before this committee?
Good afternoon, Your Honors. Attorney Stephen David, respectfully appearing as counsel for Alice Go, Your Honors.
Thank you. Attorney Stephen David. Attorney Stephen David, right? Okay. Si Miss Ronaldine Baterna, do you have a lawyer with you?
Yes po, Mr. Chair.
Siya ba yung dati mong lawyer kasama rito?
Iba na po, Mr. Chair.
Aba, iba-iba lawyer mo, So, may I ask you to please, where's the lawyer of Ronaldine Baterna? Can you please enter your appearance before the committee?
Mr. Chair, good morning. I'm Attorney Romar Cambry, respectfully appearing for Ronnie Ring Baterna.
Attorney
Romar Cambry.
Camria.
Cambry.
Camry. Attorney Camry. Okay, thank you. Si Miss Cassandra Ong. Ayan. Do you have a lawyer with you? Can we ask your lawyer to please enter your appearance before the committee?
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Rafael Andrade, respectfully appearing as counsel for Ms. Cassandra Leong.
Okay, salamat. What about si Mayor Kalugay? Meron ka bang abogado kasama?
Meron po, Mr. Chair.
Can we ask your lawyer to please enter your appearance before this committee?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. I'm Attorney Gerald M. Velasco, respectfully entering appearance as counsel for Mayor Liseldo Calugay.
Okay, maraming salamat po. Let me remind the councils of our resource persons that your role in this committee hearing is limited only to advising your clients with their legal rights. Okay? Hindi ho kayo pwedeng mag-coach. Kung meron po silang sagot, pabayaan niyo po silang sumagot. And the members would appreciate if our resource persons will cooperate with this committee. So, we have a list of interpelators, no? But bago yan, tanungin ko muna si Miss Cassandra Ong. Miss Cassandra Ong, kamusta ka na? Kamusta na ang iyong head?
Good afternoon po, Mr. Chair. Okay lang po.
Okay ka na?
Yes po,
yung
Mr.
blood
Chair.
pressure mo, hindi na bumababa?
May
Okay.
maintenance naman po.
Okay, sige. Kasi yung huli na hearing natin ay medyo nagkaroon kayata ng hypertension, di ba? Kaya hindi tayo natuloy doon sa pagtatanong. No? Kung naalala mo lang na yung huling nandito ka, tinanong kita no, kung saan ka nag-aral. Yun ulit ang tanong ko sa iyo ngayon. No? Saan ka nag-aral?
Sa Pilipinas po.
Sa Pilipinas.
Opo.
Anong school?
Chinese school po.
Chinese school?
Opo.
Saan?
Sa Binondo.
Sa Binondo? Binondo Chinese School. Anong pangalan ng Chinese school?
Manila Patriotic. Yung last po ba?
Ba't marami ka bang pinasukang eskwelahan? Sa elementary muna. Sige, sa elementary. Saan ka nag-aral? Elementary.
Pinakalas ko po is Manila Patriotic School po.
Manila Patriotic School sa Binondo.
Yes po.
Hindi kasi ako familiar dun sa school na yon. So, maybe Comsec, can we ask yung registration ng Manila Patriotic School na yon? Elementary, doon ka rin ba nag-aral?
Elementary lang po yung inaral ko.
So high school, hindi ka na tumuloy.
Hindi po.
Nag-aral ka na sa China?
Hindi po.
Hindi ka ba nag-aral sa China? Hindi ka. So, dito ka lang sa Pilipinas, elementary lang. Hanggang anong grade? Grade 6? Grade 6?
Hindi po yata natapos eh.
Grade 5. So, meron akong picture dito. Nakatoga ka ng graduation. Ito, mukhang high school graduation yata to o college. Can we ask the page to please show this to Miss Cassie Ong? Anong school to?
Public school po yan. ALS po. Pero po, hindi po yan natapos. Bali, parang pumunta lang ako ng ilang beses.
Pero yung ALS, di ba, high school yan? Di ba yung pang high school yung ALS, di ba?
Parang,
alternative learning system, di ba? So, meron kang, nakarehistro ka no, sa DepEd na nag-avail ka ng ALS.
hindi ko po sure,
Hindi.
Mr. Chair.
Kasi, paano ka naka-enroll sa ALS kung hindi ka, kasi pag nag-enroll ka, syempre, mariregister yung pangalan mo ron, di ba? Di ba?
Opo.
Oh,
Mr. Chair.
ganda nga ng picture mo rito. Graduate ka, oh. Sabi ni Ronaldin Baterna, di ba? Sa ano to? Sa Manila ito. Ay, di ba ikaw nagsabi no? Nakala ko si Ronaldin eh. So di ba? High school graduation picture niyo to. So,
Sa ALS po yan, Mr. Chair. Tapos, nakipicture lang po ako dyan.
Hindi, kasi uniform yata ito ng Chiang Kai-shek. Ano eh? Hindi ba? Hindi ka ba sa Chiang Kai-shek?
Chiang Kai-shek Award.
Oh, meron ka pang award dito eh. Oh. Merong... Oo. So, ito... bakit ka may ganitong picture? Yan. How do we show this? Ayan. Ano nga? Pakita nga kay...
Mr. Chair, in the spirit of generosity, maybe we can share the picture in our LED screens on both sides.
O sige, nga. Secretariat, nga. Please. So, sige, babang inaano natin yan. So, nagpa-picture ka lang ng toga. Pakisoli daw yung cellphone ni Congressman Fernandez pagkatapos. Baka may mga picture niya, may tinatago kasi siya dyan. Okay na.
Mr. Chair, I would like to...
Mr. Chairman, I refuse to surrender my cellphone.
Okay.
Because there are a lot of pictures in here that might incriminate myself.
Okay, I perfectly understand your situation, Congressman Fernandez. So,
And if the resource persons have manifested that this toga that she was using was used not really as a manifestation of her being a graduate of that school, then we tend to believe her.
okay. So,
No more taking this picture and be put in that monitor.
Mr. Chair,
okay. Yes, Congressman Nakop.
nung una po, may mga impormasyon si Honorable Fernandez na hindi ko alam eh. Ngayon, ito na naman. May know kung si Madam Cassie ang nagpadala sa kanya ng picture na yan?
Kasi ikaw ba nagpadala ng picture na yun kay Congressman Fernandez?
Hindi po, Mr. Chair.
O sige. So, gaya ng tanong ko kanina, nasagot mo naman, sabi mo naman ay elementary, no? Pero yung picture na yan pang high school, nagpa-picture ka lang. Di ba? Okay. Saan mo ginamit yung picture na yan? Na naka-toga ka? Wala lang, para lang meron ka lang profile pic.
Bali po, I think graduation po ng ALS yun. Tapos pumunta lang po ako.
Oras nato na una 19, pabalik sa aton nga pagpangalagad sa balita banat bulit. Hindi regular atong programa subong no tungod man sa Quad Committee hearing bala nga tambungan ni former Iloilo City Mayor Jed Patrick Mabilog. We understand nga kalabanan kung hindi man tanan nga mga Ilonggo gahulat-hulat man kung anong pangbuyan ato nga mga impormasyon sa Quad Committee hearing bala no. Walang appearance niya dito, katuyuan man na sa to nga tinluan ko nung ngalan niya. Kagangalan man sa syudad nga dawit sadto ni former President Rodrigo Duterte sa illegal drugs. Hindi naman na iya lipod sa ibalos ang tanan nga ginbansagan si former Mayor Mabilog nga ni former or ginlakip no ni former President Duterte si former Mayor Mabilog sa iya nga narcolist. Muna ganing damo pa to sa mga nagkananabo kay nato may mga clarification from the PDEA no gali kuno isa-isahon tanim malabot kita buwasaga guro no pero bantayan nyo sa iban nga mga public affairs program ang pag-discuss ni parte ng bala sa kung ano mga ginpang buyagyag nga mga impormasyon didto sa Quad Committee hearing kay na sa subong nagapadayon ng Quad Committee hearing pero ang focus gid sang hearing subong adlaw is ang parte sa POGO hindi parte sa extrajudicial killing siguro sa sunod na matambong si former Mayor Mabilog sa Quad Committee hearing kung diskusyonan na ang parte mga kaaksyon sa extrajudicial killing kag sa illegal drug. No, to dito ginato mapampisa-pisa kay damo sa mga gusto magpamangkot sa iya Mga nahibaluan niya bala, no? Hasta sa ulihi, may mga na-establish dito nga kuno, si former Mayor Mabilog, was only a victim kuno, no? Sang Duterte administration. Opinion na iya sa mga nag-interpolate kay ina nga mga kongresista. So, damo pa sang parte diskusyonan, parte dira mga kaksyon, no? Pero amat-amaton talang, kay kulangon ng oras ta. Pero mag-amo ni nga tiyempo mga nami gini mag-inom-inom sang kape, labi na kon ang kape hindi lang pampabugtaw kundi may benepisyo man sa aton nga lawas tungod kay organic kag natural. Basta healthy nga kape ang hambalan, tilawi ang DTX Coffee Mix kay may mga katas ini sang raguso o kon ampalaya nga may maayo o kon madamo nga health benefits. Suno kay Dr. Andrew Sood nga isa ka nutritionist sa Bangalore, India, ang duga galing mga kaksyon sa marguso may anti-inflammatory effect ini. Kamay dako man nga papel sa pagpanubo sa nga bad cholesterol sa aton lawas. Tungod sini mabuligan ang lawas nga mapanubo ang risgo nga magka-heart attack o magka-stroke. Isa man ini sa mga main source ang potassium nga nagabulig sa pagpabilin sa maayo nga level sa aton nga blood pressure tungod sa pag-absorb niya sang sobra nga sodium sa aton nga lawas. Yan healthy ka tama mga kaaksyon, no? So sa mga mahilig magkape, ari na inyo tilawi. Basta kape nga healthy, DTX Coffee Mix. This time mga kaaksyon, check tabal action Marvin Maleficiar, pasiplatan talang mga nagkalanabo to kay na sa Pasay City, no? At lagudagunon talang nilipot laguro action Marvin kay do lang alang unuras ta. Nagabot si President Ferdinand Marcos Jr. sa Pasay City. Agod pangunahan ang distribution sa Certificate of Land Ownership Award sa Akuncloa sa pila ka mga beneficiary sa nga DAR. May ara sila ginatawag nga e-title. Anong e-title nga ini, no? Anong electronic nga titulo? Paano ini gina-distribute, Action Marvin?
Sa naandan, CLOA lang ina-action na Kenjo, kung Certificate of Land Ownership Award ang ginahatag sa mga beneficiaryo nga gina-identify sang taga-DAR. Dili sa aton sa Panay kag Guimaras, ang mga beneficiaries naton, DAR 6 ang nag-identify ni sa ila. So, magluwas sa CLOA, may ginahatag man subong nga electronic title o kung ning e-title. Kay may ara subong sang bagong proyekto ang Department of Agrarian Reform nga support to parcelization of lands for individual titling o kung ang split project kundiin sa idalom sini ang mga collective certificates of ownership award o kung CLOAs ginatagtag individually o kung individual titles pagi sa electronic title. Kinatag ini sa mga grupo, sa mga mangunguma such as kooperatiba o kung korporasyon nga nag-share bala Action Kenjo sa nga duta.
Yes, kami ara na iban nga mga landowners lain niya sa mga naga-cultivate sang duta.
Yes, unlike sa CLOA nga kon individual farmer ka, makabaton kay gidya sang imo gidya nga titulo sang duta. Pero sa e-title amo ni sa mga grupo sang farmers nga naga-share sa isa ka duta. Bag-o lang gid nga nakagwa sa venue si President Ferdinand Marcos Jr. kay naghatag lang siya sa 3 kada probinsya nga nagsakable sa stage agud magbaton sang gin-distribute o kung gin-award nga title and the rest ginmanumano na lang hatag without his presence. Pagkatapos sang pag-award
sa mga... Hindi nga, kaya yung brados mil nga daan ka mga beneficiaries, no? Kunubuso niya, ba sila butan sa tungan gabi?
Hindi, malapit, 2,000 lang, 1,900 plus.
Okay. So, kumbaga, kung sa aton pa, no? Ang presensya ni President Ferdinand Marcos Jr. sa seremonyal lang, sa umpisa lang, and then the rest, matumato na lang yung iban.
Yes.
There were chosen beneficiaries nga mo lang sila yabi ang okay, ikaw ha, isa ka karon sa makasaka to ha, baton gid sa nga imo nga i-title kag CLOA mo dito sa kay President Marcos.
Yes, tag-tatlo sa Clan, Antique, Capiz, Guimaras, kag Iloilo.
And then after that, din mag-aakad to si President Marcos?
Wala na, tapos na Action Kenjo kay antes ang distribution diri sa City of Pasay Arena, ginuna man nga gin-turnover ang mga ambulance nga iyan naman niya gin-donate sang PCSO. Amo to kay nang Action kay Labla ang nag-attend.
All right. So una ang distribution sa ambulansya and then ang CLOA.
Yes, Action Kenjo.
All right, kay check naman si Action Kayla kung ano nagkalatambo kay na sa distribution sa ambulansya kag sa ambulansya sa iya naman yang area, no? And then ining mga beneficiaries are coming from the whole region, no? Western Visayas.
Yes. Hindi sang Western Visayas, kundi Panay Island.
Panay Island lang, okay.
Maras. Kaya
Oo.
segregate na diri Aksyon Kenzo, ang taga Negros bala, kaya lain na silang region.
Mhm.
So basically, Capiz, ako na clan.
So Western
Antique,
Visayas
Capiz.
man gyapon excluding Negros, no? Kaya
Yes.
ang Negros lain na sila nga region iya.
Yes.
So those provinces and highly urbanized cities coming from Western Visayas lang among mga beneficiaries dira.
Yes, Aksyon Kenzo.
Mayo man kay dira sa Pasay City ang venue. No, do morning first time nga nagkadto sa Iloilo si President Marcos.
Hindi, ikatatlo na ni Aksyon Kenzo.
Kaya nagligad to gali ang kwan ang sa Halaor.
Ika-apat diri sa Iloilo,
Oo.
sa aton pagkadumdum. Pero sa Pasay City, ika-tatlo. Kaya ang una,
Ay, may jamboree pa sa no.
May una pagid sang December, kay tatlo nimo, ang tatlo ni Kabeses, nga pabalik-balik diri sa Iloilo, si Governor, ako si President Ferdinand Marcos
Hindi mo
Jr.
gobernador. Oo.
Kaya nakita ko to sa unahan si Kong Nonoy.
Okay. Congressman na defensor, okay.
Oo.
Oo. Anyway, so daw namin magkapaborito ni President Marcos balik-balikan ng Pasay, no?
Oo, kay na-mention gani kay na, diri sa nagdaog mo.
Man. Anyway, so tapos na, matamat na pangimos na, and then the rest dati padayono na hasta nga matkompleto ang programa.
Yes, Aksyon Kenzo.
Alright, salamat Aksyon Marvin.
Direkta sa Pasay City, Marvin Maleficar sa Iloilo, Aksyon Radio.
Salamat gid kay Aksyon Marvin Malefician. Mayo man na kay may mga nakabenepisyo na to sa duta sa aton nga mga ka-aksyon nga mga mangunguma balan beneficiaries ang DAR. Pero kon nagasagod ang gatipan ka sa duta, importante man nga mangin healthy ang aton nga lawas. Kaya tianhon mo lang ng duta mo kung bago-bagoon ka, masami ka naga masakit. Kag para nga mangin healthy aton lawas, kinanglan naton sang katimbang labi na may bastante nga antioxidant. Ang antioxidants mga ka-aksyon amo ni silang compounds nga naga-neutralize sa damaging effects sa mga harmful molecules nga ginatawag naman nga free radicals nga mahimo tunaan sang malala nga mga balatian. Kagkabalo bala kamo nga mangosteen nga ginakabig queen of all fruits, madamo sa mga nutrients nga may antioxidants capacity pareho sang vitamin C kag folate. Naga-provide man ini isang santones nga isa ka unique nga sahi isang plant compounds nga kilala nga mabaskog nga antioxidant properties. Mga antioxidants nga kinahanglan gid kung ikaw may high blood o kung may diabetes, myoma, osteoarthritis, goiter, gout, rheumatism, kag iban pa nga ginabatsyag sa lawas. Ang mga nutrients kag antioxidants nga ini, makit-an mga ka-aksyon sa SED Panyawan Plus Herbal Capsule. Ini may karawag, mangusting kag makabuhay. Ahos naman ang isa sa mga nagabulig para maparegulate ang aton nga blood pressure kung ikaw may high blood, hindi gani may mataas nga cholesterol level. Ini makit-an naman niya sa SED Panyawan with garlic. Karon ang pamangkot tagpila ini. Ang SED Panyawan with mangosteen mga ka-aksyon, 13 pesos lang kada capsule. Ang SED Panyawan with garlic, 12 pesos lang kada capsule. Kung balanyos naman ang ginapangitan nyo, mayara man sang SED liniment nga tag 110 pesos lang. Basta tatak SED marketing, tatak na magaling. No approved therapeutic claims. Oras nato na una 29 mga ka-aksyon, no, nagapadayon gyapon ang Quad Committee hearing, pero ining Quad Committee hearing na ang ginadiskusyon na diriya parte na iya sa POGO. Si Aksyon na Maria Kaylating, so pwede ta siya pasiplatan pa. Okay, dali lang no, i-check ta na lang katapusan nga report na ayo lang tadyo tayong oras kay Aksyon Chris Robles. Parte naman sa distribution sa ambulansya. Una galito no nang nagda-ceremonial anay parte sa distribution sa ambulansya sa Pasay City. Para sa bilog nga Western Visayas. And then ang sunod mga ka-aksyon, no, ang aning pag-distribute naman sa Certificate of Land Ownership Awards sa mga beneficiaryo sa Department of Agrarian Reform. Para sa linya, Aksyon na Maria Kayla Tingzon, live and direct dito sa may Pasay City sa pagbisita kaina ni President Ferdinand Marcos Jr. Damo reaksyon di parte sa pag-appear bala no sa Kamara sa House Quad Committee hearing ni former Iloilo City Mayor Jed Patrick Mabilog. Galing kay isa sa mga na-notice na to bala no. May mga interpellation, may mga question ang pila ka mga kongresista. Galing kay ang ilang linyada sang pamangkot balaya do it's as if nga tanong ko, sagot ko. Di ba na-notice nyo man? Ako mamangkot, then sabton ko, ipa-confirm ko na lang kay Mabilog. Tani bala mamangkot ka mo, ipabayi siya nga magsabat, no? Hindi kay pamangkoton mo bala Mayor Mabilog, ano gani ang ngalan mo? Jed Patrick Mabilog, yun man, no? Daw ko nang alinyada ka pamangkot bala, no? Daw ginahungit mo ang sabat, kuning sabat ni Mabilog, yes or no na lang. Ano ko na iya ko, no? Ara sa linya ta, Aksyon Kayla, kamusta ang tagtaganay sang ambulansya kay na?
Una na tapos, Aksyon na Kenjo, ang pagtagtaganay sa patient transport vehicles sa mga kamanwanganan sa pila ka mga probinsya sa Western Visayas. So sa una-una naghatag sa welcome remarks si Mayor Stephen Palmares sa Pasig City kag nakabutang mandigani sa program nga mahatag sa mensahe si Governor Arthur Defensor Jr. sa Iloilo Province ug galing wala sa kaino. So after sa welcome remarks ni Mayor Palmares, naghatag naman sa message si PCSO General Manager Melquiades Robles
ng Republika ng Pilipinas, His Excellency Ferdinand R. Marcos Jr.
ipanghangat ng mga patient transport vehicles kada nag-promesa ka ng Pangulo na magkatuwa ang mga iwan sa program pag-it sa mga PTCs para sa iba sa mga municipalidad nag-program ito na pagkakatuwa kung maka-procure o kung na maka-alam na isang pag-inuon pagtukan. So, mga sakit liwat kasi on o naka-secure sa pagsaduga ng mga PTV.
Ang mga ambulansya nga ni direkta kay na sinuning mga nagpangbaton kay na no kay kundi intended din for the whole Western Visayas. Ano mga hospital heads na nagbaton sila kay na?
Ng Republika ng Pilipinas, His Excellency Ferdinand R. Marcos Jr.
Mga probinsya sa Region 6 sa Kapil, una na sila nakatakot sa kompleto na ang mga PTV sa Kapil.
Maaari na po tayong umupo. Maayong adlaw sa inyong tanan. Sa araw na ito ay mamamahagi ang ating pamahalaan ng tulong para sa ating mga kababayan upang magkaroon sila ng sariling lupa. Para sa paniwalang bahagi ng ating programa, inaanyayahan po natin si Undersecretary Jessry Palmares mula sa Department of Agrarian Reform
President
upang
Marcos nagsulod kay
magbigay
na sa ano
ng
naman
kanyang
sa
pambungad
siyang
na
arena,
talumpati.
Pasay City Arena.
Balita ang turnover sa patient transport vehicles sa Kenjo, niya
Sa plaza. Okay. Oo. Alright.
Ano po, sa pag-turnover is si chairman sang
to our beloved President, His Excellency Ferdinand Bongo Marcos Jr. Thank you so much, sir, for giving us your time again.
PCSO. Alright.
Our
Sige, no,
beloved
lang na oras.
Secretary,
Aksyon, kayla
who
salamat
has
gid.
been our inspiration in our agency with all the
Salamat gid sa
wits
team of reporters mga ka-aksyon no
and the humor
nag-cover sa
in
pagbisita ni
inspiring
President Ferdinand
Department
Marcos
of
Jr.
Agrarian
diri sa aton
Reform
sa Iloilo, partikular na sa Pasay City. Agad pangunahan ang pagpanagtag sang ambulansya para sa bilog nga Western Visayas kag ang mga Certificate of Land Ownership Awards sa mga benepisyaryo sang DAR. Iban pa nga mga balita, mga ka-aksyon, bantayan na lang sa iban pa nga mga public affairs programs ng Aksyon Radyo Iloilo. Kaya naubos ang chimpota kay nakapamati no, sang discussion parte kay former Mayor Jed Patrick Mabilog sa Quad Committee hearing sang House of Representatives. Sa transmitter o podta Aksyon Rolly Pabilio, diri sa Studio Engineer Mark Anthony Rivera. Salamat! Ako naman yung ka-aksyon, Kenjo Terco sa Iloilo, Aksyon Radyo.
Comments, suggestions, or objections to the preceding program may be referred to the